I don't like the thought personally, but other than that, it's fine.
You don't like the thought?
Font.
You got
The
thoughts on
font.
his page?
You thought.
I don't like that thought right there. that fucking tentacly thought.
I mean, I thought Old English text would be perfect for Bloodborne. If anything, I felt it was the game that demanded it.
I think it's maybe it's like the white. It's so much.
Everything else
good?
didn't.
We are up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everything else didn't
The
quite
cheapy
show up.
head. Ba, ba, ba.
I'm sorry,
I've
it's
had
been
that,
a while.
I've had that
Head.
issue before where it won't really show up well.
It has been a long
Like
while.
the
something like
The
that.
only other one that really showed up well was red, but the shade of red that it has is not good.
Besides just knowing
What?
that things are bad, I have to
It's
figure out
not
the state
dark
of
enough.
things.
It's not blood red, which would be nice. But
Would we like
choose
to?
any color.
Would we like to let the viewers know how long it's been since we last did this? If we are watching from YouTube.
It's been maybe
I don't
2
know.
months.
Who even knows? Who could
Oh,
say?
sweet Jesus. It's been long enough I forgot all that.
What?
Lambo
Is
this.
that me? Oh,
That
that is
is.
me. Okay.
Oh,
I was like,
and then you
which color
say-
am I?
I mean, I do regularly confuse you with Sam, color-wise. So.
I'm blue and he's
Confuse
gray.
all you.
How
you
would those be
enough.
confused?
All you
What?
folk.
What? What did you just say?
Oh, okay.
That's our word.
What'd you find? That's our
Who
word,
are
motherfucker.
you? Who are you, motherfucker? You came
Wait.
from the same direction of the continent as me. Don't you even start.
Wait, what?
I know. I'm just saying because it's funny.
What did he say?
Oh, my battleships are trash because I'm running out of fuel for them.
Yeah.
Tyler
What
was
did he
stealing your
say?
Eastern Valor.
Yeah. Just a little. Look, we're all part of the coalition. We're all having fun.
I don't know where any of the fucking smoke
We're
rooms
just
we
hanging
used to
out,
talk about
having
were.
ourselves a party.
We're friends now.
Until the war is over.
Yeah, and then we'll be best friends.
Yes.
We'll have fought and bled together, so our people will love each other.
That's how it works.
If we ever try to go to war with each other, our people will be like, "No, I know that guy. I'm not gonna shoot him."
That's famously what's always happened throughout history.
Yes.
It's always been forgotten after fighting. Immediately, we become best friends.
That's Joseph of Shinsmouth. I will not shoot Joseph of Shinsmouth.
It's been so long that I've completely forgotten what all the cities were named. I can discover them anew for the whole.
Yes.
For a whole, it's a whole
Timothy
new
from
world.
Testatortion.
I would rather say yours one I really remember is Testatortion.
He fell in battle on that hill. He carried the flag.
Oh, God.
He fell
He
right.
carried the
that
banner
well.
of Testatortion. It's 2 balls and there's like
It made
twisted
all the
together.
soldiers cross their legs and go ooh.
Ooh. Oh, I didn't even realize I had ships over there. Oh wait, no, this.
Yeah,
this
you
is-
were slow. You were doing a little city hopping campaign to take all these.
Well, actually, I
Have
thought
you
we
taken
were,
them all yet?
I
There's
thought
no
we were on
ground
the-
forces over here anymore.
I thought we were
I
on the
guess
main
there
continent.
is kind of a little bit.
I thought we were on the main continent. I was like, I don't remember having ships at the main continent.
You still gotta
Just
get
like-
Get out! 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 Not your country! Not your country!
A valiant effort.
Hey, that it is.
We've learned to ignore the casualties.
Oh, who gives a shit about
Those casualty lists come in and they go right in a trash bin, and then we set them on fire.
I set up my printer to be directly above the shredder, so that we just go right in there.
And I imagine it's one of those big, long papers that just constantly print.
Yes. Yeah.
And you
Sometimes-
And the paper in the printer is actually recycled paper, so I'm actually using the exact same paper over and over.
So the real
And then
question...
like every once in a while on slow months, the shredder actually like pulls paper out of the printer.
The real question is it a steam-powered shredder, or do you have an indentured servant, of course? Not someone that you pay, who actually
hand
sits
crank.
there with a hand. Okay.
Hand crank. It's
No,
a hand crank.
I like the
Those are
idea that
reliable.
I like the idea that it
It is.
was hand cranked at one point, but then he had to send his indentured servant to the front, right? So he put a lubaric powered fucking crank on the crank.
No, what I do is I make an automaton man that runs on coal and he cranks it.
Does he breathe out of his mouth like a dragon?
Yes, constantly.
But
it was the room.
It was originally Lucas.
We need a
of
new
Tenby.
rail line that goes around the war.
It was originally Lucas of Tenby that just had to crank it. I sold an indentured servant, not a slave, because obviously we don't have slavery.
We have to build new rail lines because the old rail lines are bad. They're covered in vile evil. They're covered in evil.
See? There's a girl. Tiny little baby girl.
Oh, hey Jordan, what's the village where you fight that one like stunted witch in Bloodborne? What's that called?
Hemwick.
Hemwick. Okay, I couldn't remember what it was called, so I kept calling her the Witch of What's Her Fuck.
It's
the Wicked Witch
you
of
only
What's Her
you
Fuck.
only see the area name every time you die.
Well, no, so I haven't actually gotten back to Hemwick.
I thought he was gonna say I haven't actually died. I was about to say,
No.
oh, you absolute lad.
It's like, good for you.
No,
The
so
war
I-
is going fine.
change.
Russian planes do not crash. Keep digging.
So I actually haven't gotten back to Hemwick. I'm in the forest, the cursed forest, or whatever the hell it's called.
Oh, you're way past where you would do Hemwick then.
Exactly. I didn't know where to get to it, and I was just kind of.
You should go there because that gives you the rune tool.
That's why I want to go there, because I got to the shadows of Yarnum. I was like, I shouldn't be here right now.
Oh, you should have had that thing hours ago.
I can't remember how to get to Hemwick.
Okay.
Go up to where Vicar.
Sam, it's
Amelia
your turn.
is
Sam,
and
it's your turn.
left.
Sam, it's your turn.
Let's go do something else.
Up to Amelia, turn left.
Okay, thank you.
And then hang a right at Albuquerque.
At Albuquerque.
Yes.
Oh, it's a
If you've hit Zimbabwe, you've gone too far.
Got it.
tomb.
You could say that.
Desecrated tomb.
Desecrated tomb.
I'm going to desecrate your tomb.
In what way?
Don't
Like
worry
just
about
gonna
it.
like draw a dick on the wall, or like just gonna shit everywhere? Like this, it's a very
I will
vague
raise
thing
the
to say.
dead of your loved ones.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Now, Sam, it's very inhumane for you to let a fucking thrashing creature suffer in pain. So I would like it if this Navy eventually took my far western colonies as well, if you wouldn't mind.
If you could just do that. Could you also do that in like one turn?
Can Alex rest? Is he done? Does he suffer?
I do cherish the idea of death, but I won't let it come easy.
You say I want to die, and you say things like that, and I'm like, I don't know. Does he want to die?
I do want to die, but I want to die on the field of battle.
I want to die with honor in your heart,
I do.
He wants to die with a fucking cape on his back and charging into the enemy.
and a macaroni in his hair.
And it makes me think of Janet with the button. It's like, it is perfectly
No,
fine.
don't kill
you
me.
may press the button. No, don't kill me. I have kids.
That was a lie.
That was a lie. I was lying.
Oh,
I love
that's an
Janet.
ally.
Yeah, that's part of the coalition fleet.
That's me.
The coalition
about to
fleet
just
that's
start
around.
Firing.
No kill. No kill.
I was about
No
to just
kill,
start
prick,
fucking
please.
blamming.
I mean, I have more I can send.
The Dalmatian
Just
Navy
don't.
is trying its best, but every nation,
sorry.
every nation.
I hit the wrong thing.
What were you wanting to do? I don't remember.
I did not 3-man.
It's gonna get my turn. I'm like, I don't know who you people are. You can. Who are you? What's happening?
I do believe that the war started in 1990, and so I do think we're on turn 13 of this war, by the way, which means that this war has already lasted 5 times longer than the other war we had with Willie.
There's
did.
people that were born during this war that are now going to war.
Yeah.
Oh.
I do so love
Happens.
war.
It happens.
Hashtag happens.
Hashtag happens. Hashtag fuck it.
Putting it on our fucking Twitter accounts.
I wanna. What do you think Twitter would be like if it was around during World War II?
It'd be really racist. It'd be if you think
Hashtag
Twitter is
charlatan.
bad now.
Oh, God. There'd be a lot a lot of anti-Semitism on there.
There'd be a
Just
lot of
all
opinions. The opinions would be even more
Some
severe.
thoughts.
Around 1945, it's like, I don't know where all the Jews went. And then Hitler replies, "That's fake news. Shut up."
You would have to instead of fucking FDR, right, smothering all the people with wrong opinions that were in America. You would have people talking about how the camps being liberated aren't real on Twitter and stuff like that.
There were
With
camps?
the pictures coming in.
Why would they free people from having a good time?
Whereas the good old days that we had, where FDR's like, we will have these people and we will throw them in the ocean and no one will hear their opinions.
People are just on a nice vacation, that's all.
The Luddites have gotten severe since this war has happened, with a
They
combination
have.
of me not
Because we haven't been
having
killed
any
since
resources and you guys having to shift all your resources to fight me. Means
So
that
they're just out in the darkness fucking and having a good time.
they're just multiplying again.
It is funny though.
The tide is returning. The Reach Men are coming back.
The fucking the new continent is getting full again. I do have a better view of what the world looks like now, though, because way out west, I have my like island outposts, and then you can see the continent I had in the north, and then you can see the new world over there.
Fucking walls.
Don't pick poorly. It'll
People
take
like
5 billion years before they make
People
it.
like walls when they see them go up. They get happy about it. Oh, that's right. You wanted to do something.
They feel safe and like
there you
Luddites
go.
won't just come in the middle of the night and take them away.
Just make them like a maze. Build a maze around them. You want to invade us? Then solve our fucking trap, bitch.
On then.
You guys.
And the
need
entire
to-
time they have artillery just beating them.
Yeah, constant. It's like a tower defense game.
Oh my.
I wonder if there's a Minotaur tower defense game.
Maybe.
I'm copywriting it. Nobody steal it.
It is now a Greasy's product.
It's mine.
I've declared it. That makes the copyright.
The second Battle of Providence.
Do declare.
I declare bankruptcy.
Oh, sorry. That scared Rosie.
But I declared it.
I do done declare. I do ponderize.
We gotta wait for the city to stop, burning before we can actually, take it.
What do you mean? Just walk in fire. Wear your asbestos outfit and you're good.
Yes.
We will defend the hills and be terribly annoying.
Infinite death triggers.
Yay.
Death triggers.
That sounds like a Magic the Gathering strategy.
I'm thinking of things for my next thing to kill you guys with.
Oh, is
What?
that so?
Yeah, I'm thinking,
Infinite death triggers.
Look,
Yeah.
what
infinite
it
death
is, but it don't
triggers,
sound good.
infinite ETB, infinite LTB, infinite life gain, and life loss.
Infinite EBT. That's like a fucking. That's a hack for real life because that's welfare.
Yeah.
I use
fuck is
the
he
infinite.
doing over there?
I do the infinite EBT trick.
Alex, I give you the infinite EBT. You just enter the battlefield, so you get to join every war. That
I'm
currently
going
happens.
to choose to believe that means I get to cash unemployment and have SNAP benefits for the rest of my life without anyone asking any questions.
Yeah, and then you're put in the fucking Ukraine.
That's what we do to the welfare.
And then you die, and you're put right back there.
You get reincarnated in Ukraine every time.
Yeah.
What percentage of Tyler's curses are essentially just you die?
A lot. So much so
Quite a
that
few.
Almost a full year ago, I pointed out to him that it's just like you tend to just wish me dead.
Look, okay.
And
it's
a year
done in
later,
interesting
it's
ways.
still
Well, now if it has to do with death, I usually it's like, oh, then you're not fucking dead.
It's like it's just evolved into you die, but then you come back, so it's different.
Yes, so you suffer more.
It's like I curse you to fall down with a heart attack, but then you get up.
It's like a distressed writer on season 7 of a show that should have ended 3 seasons ago.
Yeah.
Yes. And then we kill off the important character, but we don't want to make people angry, so they come right back.
Shit! People don't like that. Bring them back. Bring them back.
Bring them back.
Yeah. Zippity-dee.
No one liked it when Brian died. We have to bring him back.
He's my little boy.
New Brian was admittedly insufferable.
New Brian was voiced by Tony Sirico, which Jordan would know as Paulie in The Sopranos.
You gotta translate it. I knew it was a soprano. I could feel the soprano, but
I mean, his name was Tony Sirico.
I knew it was a soprano. You'll know them soon, Sam. And by soon, I mean, a pretty modern amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
But,
on the cosmological scale.
On the cosmological scale, yeah, geological scale. Pretty soon.
Just go away.
What about on the evolutionary scale? Does it change you? Like, does watching The Sopranos make you a new being?
It's not a Twin Peaks. It does make you sad.
Makes you sad.
It does make you sad. There was a depression period afterward. It's like, oh.
It does put you in a state of mourning when it ends.
Oh.
So I do.
It's very consistent. What I have to stress.
I do have one question about it though.
Mm-hmm.
Does Tony die?
Well, actually, spoilers.
Listen. Well, spoiler alert for The Sopranos.
Yeah, spoiler alert for The Sopranos. Yes.
Yes.
That was up for debate for a long, long time, but like a few months ago, the creator David Chase finally said yes, he did.
Okay, that's
after a decade plus.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you know of the ending, right? I'm gonna say you know of the end.
It doesn't just cut. It's a lot. It's a lot.
I've seen it before.
The signs we saw in the Stars Meadow.
You don't.
The number of times everything was happening.
You haven't seen it because you haven't watched the whole show, so you haven't seen it.
I've just seen the clip of the last minute of it.
I had also seen the clip, but it was just like I don't know what this is.
He had also seen the clip, but then when he watched it with the context of the show, then the depression set in.
I had seen it before, and it's just like they're sitting in a diner, and there's a song.
There's implications.
Okay. You gotta think of the implications.
Don't stop believing.
It did ruin that song for me.
It does ruin that song. I pointed out to Jordan, I was like, "You're not gonna like the song anymore, even though it's great."
Don't
it's great.
stop.
But
every time you hear it, you just get sad.
Oh, my land is pockmarked.
Your land is ruined.
The Huns came through and gracefully decided to.
What if you just like set off a big nuke?
I say this for no reason at all, Willie, but I do want you to know that the whole going to war with you thing was Tyler's idea, not mine.
Ah.
I feel like now he's just trying to sow dissent.
I just thought you should know that.
I don't recall that.
It's entirely possible. I don't remember.
Fake news. Fake news.
That's what our Twitter feed says. Okay, I say it's like, by the way. I tag them both in the tweet.
Huh. Weird.
It is weird how information just tends to travel like that, isn't it?
It's also weird how it gets misconstrued.
Oh, is that so?
Yes.
How often does that happen to you?
A lot, especially when I'm attacking them.
So what you're saying is there's
Not
a
denying
possibility.
Look, this is a dispute that can be settled later.
Yeah.
It'd be settled after Hitler's dead.
Exactly. We can.
And there will be questions.
Y'all can Mussolini at each other after Hitler's dead. And the East will stay over here.
You should also know, additionally, another fun fact, that like you raided part of the outside bunkers and you got some funny documents, right? You should also know that about the turn after our war with you began, I wanted to end it, but Tyler was the one that kept pushing it on to go farther.
Oh.
You should know that as well.
It's
And Jordan
bullshit.
can actually back that up, because at the time I was talking to Jordan constantly about it.
He
That would
was.
make
I don't remember what he
sense.
said, but that was 1,000 years ago.
Where I was just saying, it's
You
like I
were
want the
sowing
war to
this
end, but
dissent
Tyler
from the
wanted
fucking
to,
beginning?
Where I was telling Jordan, I was like, I really want the war to end, but Tyler's really pushing. He wants these places and these places, and I want it to be done.
Mm-hmm.
You should also know, additionally, another fun fact, that you raided part of the outside bunkers and you got some funny documents, right? You should also know that about the turn after our war with you began, I wanted to end it, but Tyler was the one that kept pushing it on to go farther. You should know that as well.
Again, y'all can Mussolini at each other after Hitler's dead, and
What the fuck is Mussolini?
I think information is a good thing to spread out to the world.
And the East will stay here as a bastion of alliance and fucking aristocratic freedom.
What is Alex's country called again?
Dalmace.
It's a fucking Dalmatian fucking propaganda, okay?
Why are you talking about a dog like this?
I don't know! He is a terrible person that needs to be shot.
I like how I say things. It's like, he should be shot and never speak again.
Look, you're making lies! You're putting out the lie! The big lie!
Imagine like that was set in court or something. It's like, he should stop talking and be shot!
That's what the defense physically says in court. It's like some witness testifying and like the person's like reaching with the big hands. I think that was my second to last deposit of coal.
Oh.
I like coal.
Take it
I was
away.
already. It doesn't matter. I was already on shortages. What's a more significant shortage after the shortage has already begun?
Just put sawdust wherever you were putting coal before.
I think that just means that some of my
pith.
factories are going to shoot
Put the
down,
orange
short
pith
down.
in
That's
there.
fine.
Orange pith. That is the
Put it
citrus
right in the
engines.
coal furnaces.
The citrus engines.
It will
Citrus
smell
engines will
amazing.
run. We
It
will
smell
fucking
amazing.
spray orange juice on you on the invaders
You'll
until
get
their eyes
fucking
burn.
high on oranges.
Oh, it's loading. It's loading. There we go.
We are not invaders. This is obviously a defensive war to protect our rights.
It's very defensive to be in a foreign territory.
Whatever.
It makes one of the coalition forces cackle with laughter at the idea of the mental gymnastics.
I'm defending.
Be real. Be real. We're defeating the great evil. That's what you meant to say.
We're defending the world from a great evil. We defensively invaded you.
No, I just want to.
Right now, let me just fucking bombard his city.
That is very Roman.
Make sure to target the civilian area.
Oh yeah.
Make sure to get rid of those people so they don't cause problems later.
What's
Those
Tyler?
dissenters need to be blasted to smithereens.
What is Tyler?
It definitely sounds defensive whenever you're putting dissenters down.
Tyler, what is your nation called?
I'm Eurician.
He's
The
Europe.
the Eurician guns just fucking coat the skies with smoke.
He built a lot of them. He lost like 7 of them in this invasion, and he still has loads of them.
There's
Yeah.
so many artillery
Look,
guns.
it was so good against the fucking barbarian hordes. I just kept them.
Mm-hmm.
Why not?
To be
Effective.
fair,
They were very veteranized. Now let me come and whap you.
I mean artillery's never terrible.
I
Well,
mean,
if
I would
I-
argue if I actually had a military on all fronts, it would have been differently. But him having a lot of artillery worked out really well, and my military was in other places.
Oh my
Hey,
god,
you got a-
a great
you-
person has been
You got a
born.
general.
All right, now kill him.
God.
I sacrificed my general to the gods of war.
As
The
one
god
should.
of the god of war, Mad Jack.
We love him.
Mad
now I
Jack
can move my
Churchill.
artillery into place.
And he wields his great sword and he lopped off the head of my great general and built a castle out of his bones.
Sure did. Blammo. Oh, this is the series where Blammo him right to hell came from. Isn't that
It
nice?
is. It is.
Isn't
This is
that
where
nice,
Delicious,
everybody?
wonderful. It is.
this is where Blammo.
I have
the
yet
Mighty Hell comes from.
Atsuatl. That is the name of a great
It seems in
Eurician
place.
general.
I feel like that's
Oh,
Alexotl.
that's the one that's already there. Where's the? Where, hey, no, it's William the Conqueror.
Same
Oh,
culture. As Altol and Willem the Conqueror, same culture.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's all the same.
It's wait, I already have 2 great generals here.
Yeah, those effects don't stack. He's already moved.
I'm gonna move him like here. He'll be the artillery general, I guess.
I'm gonna karate chop you on the face, dog. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna punch you.
Are you friend or foe?
That
Are
is
you?
foe.
Okay.
The orange.
All right,
fields.
lads, kill them. They hide your men. Then your men are like, no, we're evil. Kill us.
Are you an enemy? obviously, yeah, shoot us.
Please, we want to be captured and be treated fairly. And we're like, sure.
The
That's
oranges.
what we'll do.
I don't know if they want to be captured and treated fairly. I think they're like, kill us. It's bad.
Stop.
The rations stopped ages ago.
They were rubbing oranges all over themselves in the hope you thought they were Eurikian soldiers.
We've been eating orange pith for months.
The rations stopped ages ago. They barely give us ammo anymore.
No. They boil the orange pith to make orange stock, and that's what they eat.
Orange stock. My God.
Because if you boil the orange pith, you can scoop it out and then reuse it for more orange stock later.
Oh, God.
Can we have an orange pith cookbook?
Go on. Sam, begin the writing.
No, I mean, just could we do that?
I mean, we sure.
Do you think it would sell?
Oh, absolutely.
Let's get Retro Ray on this.
Yeah, let's get some more artillery in here. I don't like how this place is still standing.
We send it to Rachel Ray, right? She thinks we're talking about an orange cookbook. That's like how to make oranges. She missed the pith part.
It's like, no. Take that orange bit and throw it right in the trash.
Just the pith.
Look, we're trying to do a thing here, and we don't want her ruining it, so, you know.
Maybe we should handle that on our own.
Greasy's Hard Times Cookbook, the greatest guide to orange pith you've ever seen.
Great Depression? Never heard of her.
Does it also give you tips on the different crafts you can do with orange pith?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely.
You gotta boil it in order to make orange pith leather.
Ugh.
No, you boil it to make orange stock. We already established this.
Yes, you can get multiple things.
Yeah, you gotta boil it in different things. That's
No,
the
I
whole
feel
issue.
like you boil orange peel to make orange leather.
I mean, it's everything. It's a whole cookbook. There's many pages.
Yeah.
Oh,
As long as
no.
it's not
See,
the actual
once
orange.
you've used up the flavor,
We can't have a cookbook with like one recipe.
hold on. Once
That's a
you've
pamphlet at best.
Once you've used
Pamphlet at best.
no. Once you've used up, right? Once you've used up all the flavor in the orange pith in your 7 batches of orange stock, you can turn the paste that is left over into pith cakes.
Oh my God.
You place them on hot coals and cook them till firm.
Oh.
Because obviously these people don't have oil to fry them in.
No, of course not.
So they put them on the hot cinders of rubble to make orange cakes. Or pith cakes, excuse me.
This is my medical zone.
There ain't no orange in there, don't you?
The barren desert is where your men go when they're injured.
Yeah.
They get put on the stretchers and taken away, and they're like, no,
Don't take me there.
he's gonna throw me into a sandstorm and forget me.
Put that sand in your wound, soldier. It'll get you.
Blammo!
The coarseness of the sand will clean it.
It'll scrape out all the bad.
A continual theme here of the home
Sir,
front
I'm
being
missing a
underdefended because of the
leg.
front.
Rub some sand in it.
Rub some
Alex,
sand
I
on that
wasn't gonna
stuff.
underestimate you. You're good at a game like this.
You shouldn't underestimate me, okay?
So I sent literally everything I had at you.
Which was a good idea. You should have done that.
He was praising your military prowess.
Yes. Now
I
here
was
I
just-
am going to test new weapons
You
of
know,
war
you
on
just have to
fucking
face the
luddites.
consequences of it.
Well, that is their purpose.
That was what they were originally built for. Remember the times of peace? That was so long ago, I don't remember.
Millions of years.
I don't even know what that is.
I mean, even the times of peace were spent dealing with luddites. Because, like, while you guys had actual peace on the continent, I had to fight the fucking
never
Zulu wave.
had peace.
Okay, well,
The
the rest of
Europeans are very offended
When
with
the
this
rest of-
idea. They have a Mountie Corps, Sam, whose whole job is to monitor and watch.
well, while the rest of them had peace, Tyler and I were dealing with Zulu Dawn.
Thank you. At least let them know I was here.
The
I
East
was,
had Pax Orienta for many years.
I was sweating my balls off trying to get rid of all the goddamn jungles in my fucking side of the earth.
People from the Vedrian mainland were all like, "Oh no, it's great here," but over in the continents, they were like, "They don't stop. Their eyes, I see them in my nightmares."
I have so many troops. Why did I make this many troops?
You needed them for the meat grinder.
Because you needed them. You may have forgotten, but you lost a lot of troops in this war.
I know.
And
I still have a whole bunch.
And so you had to make a whole lot to replace the ones that you lost.
I know, and I still have more.
He was pulling an empire, and he thought, right? He thought that his economy would improve because so many people died.
And it has. I'm making 72 fucking bucks a second.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even making 72 before.
I did not even look at my economy. I didn't even look.
Your economy is okay.
If you don't look, it can't be bad. It's like peekaboo.
I was more worried about
It's like Pikachu.
I was more worried about the Vedrian lives on the front and how I
fuck 'em. I can make
and how I love and
Fuck
care for my people.
That's what they love to hear.
I
like that guy's way of thinking.
They say very depressed. I love him. He's my leader, and he pays my bills.
I love him. His name is on my paycheck. I guess I love him.
He is a good man with a good plan.
He's a man of honor.
I had queso blanco mac and cheese for din.
Oh my god.
I had queso blanco.
You might get a social policy
How
this,
blanco was that queso?
This session.
It's all right. It's pretty
One
good.
day.
Okay.
It was off white.
I have not had one in a while because my culture is bubkiss.
It is.
Your culture is war. All right.
Yeah. You get it.
Kind of.
Your people have done nothing but fight their entire
You are
existence.
friend, okay.
It's hard to make arts during war.
It's like if you see
Especially
someone,
when you're always doing it.
you see someone like making a stick
Alex, here's a
figure
gift.
with luddite blood, right?
Fine, you've reduced the amount of coal I need. It's the
They-
old battleships that are sucking away my industry now.
Look, a Eurikian naval unit.
I know, and it got involved in the war.
It was there.
It's like when Brazil declared war on Germany right at the end.
Yurik sees a Eurikian officer sees someone making a stick figure out of luddite blood, and he shoots him in the head, and he's like, "There's no time for art when we are at war."
I'm making a railroad. I'm making a railroad.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces fast, and I'm homebound.
That ship's gonna die.
Yeah.
And I miss you.
It's fine.
And
I'm going to
now
take your
I
capital, Alex, and it'll be fine.
wonder-
If I could
Oh, who else? Who else?
Fall into the sky.
Do
Do you think that time
Is that a railroad
would it
there?
pass me by?
I don't think there is. I'm going to fix it.
1,000 miles. If I could just see you.
See.
If I could
It
only
Turn
see
took
you.
forever, Tyler.
I know, because
Oh
I
my
have 150
God.
billion
Oh
units.
my God.
You don't even
it's
have
the-
the most units.
It's the first
You're
time I
just
can
slow.
do anything.
Oh,
They
Internal
sent like
combustion.
5 derogatory
The most-
fucking messages
the most
at me.
tangible of all
my
visual
God.
mysteries.
It's been
Fire.
Sam's.
You've discovered you have your unique building
Oh
now.
my
It's been
god.
Sam's turn for so long.
Give me the mouse. It's mine.
this-
Not even
No, it's
my
fine,
turn.
it's
Is
fine.
this like the first time you've had a turn this entire time?
It is. It is.
Not even my
It
turn.
is.
You wanna
It's my
you wanna get
turn.
you wanna get
I think I want
Noblesse you wanna get Noblesse Blanche because that'll unlock a new victory.
En
Oh, I
blanc.
want that. I want that now.
It'll give you access to new wonders, and it'll give you access to, I think, the victory that is wonder
Laboric
based.
Factory. Oh
Yeah, it's a
my
unique thing. It gives you
God.
Laboric, and it gives you
Look
+1
at
production for
that,
Laboric
look at
around the
that.
city.
I'll have the most production it's ever been.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lubaric plant.
Okay.
It's the most Lubaric, the most best Lubaric.
It's so manly, just like my big hands.
Enormous hands. Enormous.
I can't go to prison, they'll fingerprint me.
And my fingers are just too big and manly.
It won't fit on the page. Let me tell you.
I'm booping a schnoot.
You gotta believe it.
Ikaline. Ikabiner. Alabritinist.
The walls just got 10 feet higher, okay?
10 feet higher.
He said that.
I know. I was there.
He said that at like a debate.
My dada giving me a small loan $1 million.
Look, if
We've already been over this.
I'm
We've
not
had
gonna
that conversation.
I'm not gonna
Oh,
lie
no,
though,
but
if
it's just a
we were gonna build a wall, right, on the Mexican border, I really wanted it to be the wall from the Machete movies. That was like the size of Hoover Dam.
It was very big. I think I know what you're talking about.
Like that's the wall I wanted, but instead they just were like, we will build a fence.
We will build a little fence with nothing. Sam, destroy Tyler. Why would you say that, Mains? Are you idiot? Are you stupid? Who
Down
are
has
you?
officially been cut off. It's fully surrounded now.
It is surrounded.
How does this feel, Alex?
I mean, I feel so bad, Tyler. Your penis is so big.
Thank you!
It's so big and throbbing. You've been fishing this whole time. You've been out there with that rod and wheel this whole time. We haven't even been doing this for that long.
Mains is so fucking salty on his side of the goddamn screen. What's wrong with him? He said only awful things to be said about me. Every fucking thing has had my first or last name in it. Except for that last one. That one's recent. And that one is only scum.
We don't do last names here, Mains.
Yeah, that's a you thing.
We don't require it.
Well, no, because like I got in trouble for saying people's last names. So
Well,
no
we were making fun of you because you said it. You said
Like
it really
people-
weirdly,
Oh,
clinically
yeah.
a lot, as if you didn't know us, as if you were reading off our name in a DMV.
How is this the way to go? How is this the path that you're going to take?
Oh, that's because there's a bridge there. There's a bridge.
I know, but still.
Yeah,
All right.
that was the path of least resistance.
Sure.
You know, if this was Civ 4.
Oh
no,
my
we
God.
can't do this. We can't do this. It can't happen. We can't. It can't. We can't. What were you doing? You're making the Railroad of Victory, I think. And then you're making that one. Is there anything else I needed? Do I require anything of you? There's no railroad there. Why is there no railroad there? Why did I not put one there?
You should probably have workers go do that.
I'm gonna listen. There's a lot of stuff going on. Okay, can't always remember.
Hard to please people.
Anyway, keep moving, everybody.
Come on then.
Come on then.
Come on in.
There's too many.
So Jordan, how's the Cabal doing?
The what?
The Cabal, you know, your little group.
What?
Uh-huh. You say like, oh, we've been spreading the Cabal's dark influence around the world lately.
I do say that all the time.
You do.
You got me.
I'm always looking out for
It's
that.
going great. We hail Satan all the time, at least 3 times a week.
You know, you never say Satan. You say like,
Well, the Dark Lord, you know.
You know.
Just started a new babysitting business just the other day.
Only thrice a week?
Listen.
How will the Dark Lord give
Ain't
you
nobody got
favor?
time for that.
How will you get the Dark Lord's favor only
the Dark
thrice
Lord
a week?
needs to give me more fucking free time then.
No, well, he can't when you're only worshiping him thrice a week.
He needs to get over it.
So guys, I'm gonna need you to look in the Discord, which you can also join if you hit !Discord, by the way. And I need you to tell me. I need you to tell me what this pimp ass Pope's next album is gonna be.
What's that smell? It smells like shill in here.
It's
Why
perfect.
say
If
that
you're
like it's a
shilling your
bad
own
thing?
things, who gives a shit?
Shut up! Shut up, idiot! Tell me about your YouTube channel!
Look,
Tell me about your YouTube channel! That's all I want.
It had been so long since I had said anything about William Schilling. All right, I had.
Show us your menge. Where can we find you,
Sam? Since you
Sam,
abandoned us,
display your minge.
Where are you, my son?
You've abandoned us, right? And you've gone
blind,
you're going
see.
single. You're going single now.
Solo would be the word you're
you're going
You're
single.
going single. You have separated from us. The courts have intervened.
And it's real bastard, but you know, you have a channel. I guess you should put it up. I guess.
And Tyler's part of the divorce papers. He's like, and Sam is real bastard. He doesn't say he's a real bastard. He's like, he
Dennis
is real
Dennis
bastard.
is bad man. Hate him.
Bad man, hate him. Samuel R.M. Bastard man.
How much of your country is just open tornado land?
I mean, I try to fill it with farms.
You try your best, but it's just like
there's
so
so much.
It looks so.
None of that was trees. It's
all
just
dead grass.
Just open field.
It all just looks like dead grass.
No,
that is open plains.
It is fucking Kansas, Nebraska, all of it.
How does that feel?
Everywhere.
Jordan. How does it feel to be one of the flyover states?
Oh my god. I'm gonna vote fucking Republican because you said that.
No, you won't mean that. You wouldn't. I bet you won't.
Abandon the coalition.
Jordan. On the next ballot that comes up, I want you to vote R, and I want you to take a picture of it and pose in front of it.
I physically could. My hand would start burning. It wouldn't burn. It would start going limp. It would just like pins and needles go.
I mean,
limp.
you could
just like, am I having a heart attack?
You could just find some office that's the R's gonna win anyway. You could just.
I voted in local elections, and more than likely there were some Republicans.
Yeah, when they're like local fucking superintendent of a fucking school that has like 5 people in it, and all 5 of those people have under the Mason-Dixon line accents.
Yes. I vote in local elections.
Me too.
I
know someone in the chat, in the fucking video right there. Yeah, don't. Fuck you.
Throws eggs at him.
Oh, it's like an atomic.
I'm talking about mains.
Atomic.
Like someone whose name might be Mains.
William, I submitted an album name.
I see that you have given him the name Big Pope.
Yes.
I do agree with this.
I would like to point out. I want to point out, friends. I would like to say that friends, Romans countrymen.
Lend me your ears. I come to berry season. Not
We vote. We are not of the young demographic. We are almost 30. Woo!
Why is that something you seem oddly proud of?
Because I'm gonna cross the finish line first, Sam.
Because
he's gonna speed run.
Because for years he was a bad boy who didn't vote, and now he does, and he wants us to pat his head because he does now.
I might have a praising kink, please.
He wants to get on his little knees.
Tell me I'm a good person, Diane. Tell me I'm a good person.
Tell me I'm a good boy.
Can I just give you all an order to just all at once, please, God?
My mother was actually at the voting center I voted at last time.
Did you tell her you're gonna vote wrong? You should stop that.
My mom's a staunch Democrat. Are you kidding me?
Really?
I thought you were going to talk about your mother's kinks, because Tyler just brought up kinks, and you immediately mentioned your mother.
I don't want to know that.
In my mind, I thought you were going to say my mother has a kink to do X, Y, and Z.
She's got this,
Is what I thought we were going.
Oh no!
I was afraid we were getting on a scary train. I didn't want to be on it.
It makes me shudder.
I want to get off of Mr. Bones'
It makes me shudder because then it makes you think. What are your own mothers? Goddamn.
Nope, don't want to think about it.
No. I
and then you stop. You're like, I don't want to know.
No,
I don't want to know.
I thankfully know nothing about that, and I wish it to stay that way.
Same. Personally,
I think I've lost like 9 to 13 units every turn for the past 15 turns.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can stop producing them.
No. You fucking stupid cop. No.
He will fight to the bitter end.
The Volksturm will get to the front lines whether we want it or not.
Alex was looking for one of my ships to sink as soon as I said that. He could have shot anything else.
You mean that ship fucking half-strength limping into the harbor of Dalmace? Why would I have shot that?
No, look, there's other ships. Well, there were.
We can break through the blockade.
There are so many other ships.
We
There
will
were.
break.
so many
I don't know where they
targets.
went. I don't know where my friend went.
God damn it! This was gonna be done last turn, but you fucked it. Now it's gonna take another turn. The factories are being overrun.
There are people fucking having firefights outside the goddamn fucking
And we're like,
factories as the tanks are being rolled out to
The
be
tractor
assembled.
factory will fucking pump out whatever it needs be. Do I need to burn my own fucking farms for health? I may start doing that. Times are desperate.
You
Scorched
start
earth.
pillaging your own fucking people.
Yes! They weren't giving up to the war effort, so we have to take it from them.
Start going house to house, kicking in doors. Like, what is this, aluminum? Are you hiding this from the war effort?
It's very over here now at this point.
Buy war bonds.
Crystal Knocked is coming.
You've just finished drinking your the year 2004. Yeah, that's right.
The
you
year
just finished
2000.
drinking your Coke, and it still has cocaine in it because we never regulated that out.
No,
And,
never.
Delicious.
And the big SS man, he looks at the Coke in your hand and is like, "Is this supposed to be for the war effort?" And then he puts a pistol to your fucking head and he says, "You will finish now, and then you will recycle."
That
Yes.
glass is needed for our glass tip bullets because we can't afford brass anymore.
No. It's Coke in a fucking tin can, right? And he drinks it, and he goes to throw it in the trash. And as soon as it leaves his hand gets shot off.
I do want to point out, right? Even with the city of Dalmace horribly, like, literally surrounded with all of its fucking farms broken and everything, I could still make a troop, like, every 2 to 3 turns.
Ain't that nice?
You guys need a bomb
It's
harder.
trying its best.
I've slowly moved
in
so many troops to
circle.
surround it.
You've
What do you
got
want?
you've got so many unemployed citizens just doing all of the work.
I got so many unemployed citizens.
got nothing
because
else
there's
to do.
I don't know what's wrong with the fields they're supposed to be working in.
They're like,
Love
it's
that-
real scary, sir. I can't go out there.
I
That
love-
sounds like defeatism.
I love that all his employed citizens have ran out to sea. They're all just.
We're
I am
leaving,
for
boss. We're leaving.
I
think when
imagine.
the war started, the city of Dalmace had a population of like 22 population, and now it's down to 20.
I imagine they're not. It's not even
So
that they're like.
hundreds of thousands have died in the siege.
I imagine it's not even that they're like, fishing out there. They just waded out into the water to wait out the war.
Jordan, what do you think your parents' kinks are?
I have
Let's
no idea.
not. Let's not.
Well,
Let's not.
I
Jordan.
genuinely could not even speculate.
Someone
Well,
mute
Maine,
Tyler.
Maine's
No,
cursed
no,
him.
no. I did see the curse, but I thought about it, and I honestly have no idea. So
I'm just
I don't know
thinking,
what to tell you.
A missionary.
That's a kink,
It's
huh?
like the
That's
most.
a kink I see.
I'm feeling kind of dirty. Let's do missionary.
That's why I imagine they are basic.
Ooh, baby, just don't look at me tonight.
Put on the sleeping eye goggles.
Oh,
I love it when you wear the little
I
sleeping
gotta have a
mask.
flyer. I didn't realize I had a flyer.
Uh-huh.
We've
you
had
can
the
use
first
them.
air-on-air combat.
Nice.
Oh, it fell.
That's what flyers are for.
Yeah, they're for shooting down airships.
City
Yes, I'll have to
defense.
send more.
Yeah,
Did
my
you, like,
turns.
did you like my album, William? You never commented on it.
I do.
Yeah.
Holy see this dick, bitch.
I had to think about
like
it for a
it.
second.
I like
Holy
it.
see this dick, bitch.
I think it would be like one of them Memphis beats. Just like
I think
beat
yes.
bass.
I think so. Uh-huh.
Not quite mumble rap, but
Not quite, but it's like in the neighborhood.
And
In the
he's
hood,
old,
one would
so it's
say.
really breathy. So it's like
What's it about?
it's like he's trying to yell, but he can't quite get it out. So
Sam, it's your turn. Sam, it's your turn. Sam, it's your turn. Sam, it's your turn.
I did another.
Oh, if it's his turn, it's time for me to get a drink.
I did another one.
It's hard out here for a priest.
You're about to get airship.
The other one that came to my mind was Pope Smoke, but then that would be
God!
that would be.
Damn
no,
it!
I can't do that.
You know, I was gonna fix that up there. Got
I'm
busy.
just mad that he made.
I got busy up there.
I'm just mad that I now had to waste the shot of a submarine.
Mm-hmm. Hello,
Look.
it's Cockring.
I love Kring.
I was
Can
gonna
make that
fix that
shot?
up there.
I can make that shot.
Nice.
Slam!
I think maybe big cross, big chains. I feel like that would be.
I was also thinking Inquisition. I thought that just like that'd be like a good like serious album.
I could see it. It's like that R. Kelly deep shit.
Yeah. I love my war music.
Kind of has a bit of a Kingdom Hearts feel to it.
I got
a little
bored.
bit. A little bit.
Yeah, I feel it.
I would like to die and then spend the rest of my life auditing Jordan cities to make their efficiency increase.
Oh, that'd be lovely, because I'm not going to do that. And if somebody else could, that'd be great.
You'll have
I mean, you can do that
Dalmatian-
now if you want.
You'll have Dalmatian experts, right, who have seen what you can do with nothing. Right? Where it's like
I
you
do-
have
I do-
no
I
resources
do-
and still making ground.
I do a little bit of paper clipping.
Are we
a
now?
little bit of
Are
paper
we?
clipping.
Are we now hiring the Nazis post-war?
I will.
I mean, that's
I
what
will.
America did.
I mean, I would
Come
also
to
love
NASA.
hire
Come to
some
NASA.
Nazis.
I'll get your ass on the moon.
What if we told you we could put nukes on the missiles?
Oh my God! Tell me more. I'm still just trying to think of more album names.
All of the cities I have in the interior are as defended as the city of Dalmatia is.
Samerston.
They're all
My
like
son.
that.
How you doing, my friend?
You good?
How's Spooner? How's
He's
your
all
boy?
He's all right. He's just kind of hanging out.
Cool. I like him.
He's a pretty good pup.
I want to make a chimera.
No.
I cursed Tyler to live in the Reach.
Like from Skyrim?
Yeah. You're not a Reachman either.
Well,
You just
I
live
guess. I mean, I tend to lean toward druidic ways.
Is that so? Well, unfortunately,
curse,
the Reachmen are very racist, so they wouldn't probably give a shit.
I cursed Tyler to lose his body, right, and a possibly magic-related incident that revolves him having to live in a suit of armor for the rest of his life.
No.
Oh, did you do the ultimate taboo?
I shouldn't have done the ultimate taboo.
Who
No.
did the ultimate taboo?
He's
I
the
know.
Full Metal
I
Alchemist.
spoke of the anime and then Mains appeared.
I've been here for a few minutes now.
I know, but you were silent.
Don't
you were
even
silent
know.
mouse. And then you
even know
you
he
heard your
existed.
ears ringing whenever anime was being spoke about.
And he couldn't hold it any
I just
longer.
Been watching you people and I got bored, so I came in here and I'm being annoying now.
Good.
I mean, you don't have to be annoying.
I will.
You didn't
That's
have
total-
to.
That's
It's
totally a
because
decision.
my friend Tyler's here and I gotta be annoying to him.
No, you
Well, I
don't. Again,
You don't have to do that. You can try to become better than what you are, but you won't.
I
must
tried
overcome
and
your
you
nature.
people... Tyler just continued to bully me while I did it and it was like, okay, I'm done with it.
Don't you blame
Like, oh
yourself.
well, I tried. That means I get to burn the houses down now.
It sounds like defeatist bullshit to me.
I'm only towards Tyler though. Because he's a rude boy.
Are you a rude boy,
I'm
Tyler?
a naughty fucking boy.
Are you a naughty, rude boy?
I'm a
Are you gonna have
dirty
to be
little
punished?
fucker.
Are we gonna have to punish
Stupid
you?
tanks going up my goddamn hill.
That stupid tank's going right up my ass.
Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Alex, Who bonded Tyler's soul to the armor?
The bot? I'm a robot?
I said
think,
body and then I
Robots are freaking epic, I say.
Dad extra tragic to it. It was Rosie at the last moment.
I brought Rosie back.
No. You were committing the ultimate taboo so that you can get unlimited fucking Cheez-Its or something. And you didn't realize that there was a the equivalent exchange and all that. So your body started going away. And then Rosie, in her last triumphal moments, like she sacrificed herself so that you wouldn't be gone forever.
And I'm like, no.
She gave up a
now,
small
though.
paw.
Yeah.
No.
I think she's fully gone now. And
Yeah,
it is
she hasn't
and
got much
it is
material.
kind of because of you. And you are also a metal man now.
I don't even like Cheez-Its.
But you're immortal.
Well, you like them enough that you were willing to put it all on the line for them.
Look, I didn't read the fine print. I don't read the fine
No
print.
one
I see the fine print. I've seen TLDR. Too long, did not read. Do not care.
I
The
think that
cheese
empty.
has
I
the
think
milk
that.
in it,
Oh no,
and
never mind.
that
That's
is
a hill.
organic transmutation, which is a taboo.
Well, guess what? Your mom's a taboo.
Oh,
God!
Oh!
God! God!
Look at how wealthy you are. Oh, it's because you have a golden age.
Oh yeah.
I was awed by your income.
Sing me a song of spiders, Alex.
Yeah, it's even
You know,
spider
I
with
would,
a
but the problem is that if I
spout.
sing like that beautiful man, I know that Discord's not going to carry any of it.
It's true.
It'll just silence the hell out of me.
It tends to not like us singing anything.
It doesn't like singing. It's like shut up, shut up, shut up.
Stop,
Not
stop, stop. I
singing.
don't like this.
Why are you doing this to me? Says the mic.
Can feel our enthusiasm.
You're
It
really
takes
risking
right
that
away.
admiral there. A fucking Luddite destroyer will come in and kill that fucking submarine. No problem.
Kill that fucking sub-8 male.
Because destroyers have a huge bonus against submarines, even if they're Luddites.
Hello, my name is Richard.
Well, Richard, I don't appreciate your tone.
I curse
like
I curse Sam to be Richard's best friend.
Oh.
you are my best friend now. Come on then.
God.
Come on.
Show us your minge.
I will tell you the shape of my body. I look like the fucking. What's his name? The fucking.
The shape of my body.
I look like the kingpin, but with the head describe it for you.
She walks up and she's wearing Richard. She is wearing a fucking long robe, so it's not descript what she looks like. And she's like, "I will describe it. I shan't show it, or they'll put me away again."
I'm 8'9" tall. My arms are gigantic. My muscles throb and my fingers look like hands.
The fingers like splay out, like they splay out like fucking little pooper scoopers. All our fingers.
I can pick you up and squeeze you and fucking twist you like a bloody rag. And my head is tiny. Aren't you glad to be my friend?
I think Richard's like fucking from the Shetland Islands. Richard. She's from
somewhere
fucking.
far away.
She's from some isolated fucking village that has like 50 people living in it, and you have to take a boat to get to a car, to get in a plane, to get into a boat, to get to the nearest bit of civilization.
If you bring it up on Google Maps, the directions it says "fuck right off."
You bring it up on Google Maps, you zoom in, and it's just a big gray fucking screen. It's like, we don't know. We don't know.
I put my hands in the soil and I scoop up and I make trenches.
Is Richard the queen of Clagonia?
I think Richard might be a fucking noble duke. on the edge of Crablagonia. I think Richard is the Duke of the frontier of Crablagonia. We don't know where the frontier is, though. It's a very small country.
It's smaller than the Isle of Man.
It's tiny. It's tiny.
Is that
but
an unfinished
when
town?
Richard, yes, it is. But when Richard sends out letters to describe how his province is, it takes about 3 weeks to arrive to the capital.
I want to find Atlantis!
You have to climb 7 mountains and go down many ravines.
And it's all carried by hand.
Of course.
They
don't have
Crabs have no machinery.
They have one horse, only the Tsar rides it.
I love Crablagonia.
They have the one sad horse. They have the one tree gifted to them by the country of Georgia.
Oh, not Georgia.
The country of Georgia felt really sad.
They were
You know what?
very
You know what?
advanced.
I
Georgia
feel-
was very advanced compared to that.
I'd rather instead of they were sent horses by the country of Georgia, they were sent horses by the state of Georgia.
The state of Georgia gave them one peach tree.
I'm glad the Nazis came and saved them.
The Nazis came to them and it's like, you need to be vaccinated. This is no good.
The state of Georgia gave them one peach tree and it fed a generation.
They
The Nazis showed up and it's like, you poor souls.
they were treated
Pox marks
so
upon
badly by the
you.
Eastern Europe for so long that they didn't know what
course.
kindness was, and they got kindness from the Nazis.
The Nazis are like, before we put you into slave labor, right, we are going to give you penicillin so you don't just fall right down. And they're like, I'll save you! They hunch over with their permanent hunches.
And they worship. They even put the swastika on. It's still on their flag today.
Didn't we say that Crablagonia was pretty much the lands between from wasn't that where that came
somewhere.
from?
It's somewhere.
It's a non-Euclidean land in the Caucasus Mountains.
But wasn't that
somewhere in there?
Wasn't that where Crablagonia came from?
No,
Elden
that's
Ring?
not-
No, it came from. Okay,
It came from the.
we were
the
playing the
True Lore.
cooking show.
Yeah, the cooking VR game.
It came from Cooking Simulator VR, don't you remember?
Crablagonia came from playing a cooking game.
I believe I was your.
You were Sue.
I was
You
Sue.
were Sue, his Crabblagonian assistant.
I was
In
telling
the
you the
Convention
horrors of
Circuit.
my country.
We were trying to figure out what country you came from, and then Jordan did a sneeze, and I decided it sounded like he said Crablagonia. And then from there, we started talking about the Black Ocean and the terrible rule of the Tsar.
We speak Krevish there.
We talked about the dreaded Kreva and their killing of the children.
Do the aristocrats speak German because the Nazis are their saviors?
I don't know. They
There
can't
are no
learn.
aristocrats. Well, there are,
Yeah.
and those are
Well,
the
there's
Tsar and his
czars.
family.
They have not learned.
So does the Tsar speak German?
They have
no.
not learned other languages.
They speak in fucking antediluvian fucking screaming.
I don't know
They
what
come
books
from
you
the-
think they can read.
Okay, their teeth are crooked, they wear furs, they have whips, they're on horseback, and they come and they take the
I
finest
think-
woman from the village and they breed with her, and that's how they make
Their
more.
fucking
And so
teeth
they're
are
Tartars?
horizontal, okay? They're like a beetle's mandible.
They point out at you.
They're like a beetle's mandible, and they go in and out like that.
They
okay?
say things like "Rasakalar!"
Yes, they do. They get out and they pull out their big stick. They don't have. We did implement that they don't have farming implements. Like they don't have cutlery.
Wow.
Their way of cutting like oranges was they threw them against rocks really aggressively.
Oh, and tell us
I
about
was
the up and down.
That's the favorite game, up and down.
Oh,
you
you
take
should
the
have
kid
seen
goes
it.
out and they go up and they go down. They try to get as tall as they can be, and then they try to get as low as to the ground as fast as possible. That's up and down.
It's a game. It's a fun game.
It was glorious.
I imagine the Crablagonia hello, right? The Krevish hello is the scream from Body Snatchers.
Have you tried agriculture in our land?
I had a picture of it at one point. The endless rocks and crag.
Crags upon crags.
It was no good.
Just put a couple seeds in between, in like a crevice. This would
A crevice!
Yes.
A crevice with a K8.
Yeah. Yes.
And then the Krebs, they slap their hands together in joy.
Crev Belgonians. The Crevish think they invented the word crevice.
They get their name
Maybe
from
that's
a
where the
horrible.
word comes from.
They
Do you
get their
think
name
that's
from
where
a
the word
horrible
crevice, it comes from
Tartar
crevice?
dragon demon called the Creva. Okay.
But maybe
Oh,
that's
that's-
where the English word
that's-
crevice comes from.
Wait, that's
Crev
right.
Belgonia.
The people weren't called Crevish. They were called Creva. I forgot about
They were
that.
originally the demon,
No, they're Krev.
the great
The
horrible demon is
demons are
Creva. They were originally called Belgonians until all of the Creva came
from
and
Belgos.
and ruined all of the virgin women, and all the population were then Krev Belgonians. They have tainted
Your
blood.
battle shit.
You gotta get up on your history, Sam. I don't know what you're
Yes.
doing. Did
They
you not
are
take
vi-
Crev Belgonia 101?
They are so they're the Vile Bloods.
Oh, just imagine fucking like a student exchange.
Oh god.
What the poor student that gets sent to Krev Belgonia.
Oh.
Wearing gold.
I don't want to go, please no.
The student that comes to America.
Send
will be
me to
like-
Africa, please.
The student that comes to America will like lay on the ground afraid of all the tall buildings.
They walk into fucking traffic because they don't know what it is.
They hear the horns and they look at it like a fucking deer. And their fucking horrible grin that makes Americans want to hit them with the spike.
They strike them like the Crev.
What is I want to strike the Crev.
You have a real urge to strike them.
They're not a good people.
They're not okay.
Bombard the piss out of that country!
Maybe we should make the oh crap, what's the church called from Bloodborne where they send the people out to kill the Vile Bloods? The Healing Church. We should make a healing church and send out hunters to kill all the Krevs, the Vile Bloods.
Oh, it lived? How? Stop that! Enough of this. Stop it! Get out!
Oh, Dalmace has fallen!
The city went from 20 population to 10. That's like fucking 5 million people died.
A lot of people.
I bombarded it for days straight.
Months,
literally
years, even.
Yeah, years actually. The siege of Dalmace lasted about 4 years.
Ugh. I'd be so tired of it. I'm like, come on, take us.
The battle of that's kind of the point of a siege for the people to
I
eventually
know.
just say I'm
Like,
done.
I'm tired of this.
I am finished.
I have eaten too many rats.
Are you a baddie?
I'll never be able to sleep without hearing cannons.
The rats
Are you
were
a
all
bad-
taken.
That is me.
The rats were
No,
all
that's
taken.
not. This is it.
The rats weren't given to the people. The rats were taken to feed
That's a
the
Dalmatian
soldiers.
artillery.
Oh, that's right. We've been eating nothing but maggots.
And no orange pith is the food of the people. They love
That's the soup.
they love their pith cakes.
What about the vegetable soup?
Remember, they boil the pith until it becomes 7 batches of orange
I
stock,
found
and they
Mount
make them,
Fuji.
and they make
at
them
It's Mount Kalish, it's not even Fuji.
It looks the same, and they're all the same.
Similar.
It literally said Mount Kalish in 4 different places on your screen, and you saw none of them.
I don't even care.
You're not literate, we know. It's been well established.
These people are bad.
Do you like the artillery barrages? Do they make you happy?
Alex, it's kind of sad that you're being beaten by someone who's illiterate.
It is a little sad.
I imagine in Uric, right, that reading and writing is still the privilege of the aristocracy.
The aristocrats.
That's a famous joke.
I am an autocrat. I do not believe in people besides me having power.
I would say Vedria's. I'd say Vedria's probably an oligarchy.
My father was a...
Dalmace was a horrible fascist state, okay? That's what it was.
At least you're proud.
We give people the illusion that they are free, but the unions are owned by the state, and the people and the rich have lots
Okay,
of power.
you're friend shaped. Okay.
Yes.
You see a tank. That's a very friend-shaped object.
It looks fun and happy, like it could give hugs.
Hello! We are here to steal your country!
I've noticed.
I'd hug a tank, but the Marine Corps doesn't have tanks anymore.
Nope.
Aww. Spoken.
Oh, Sam,
They're
when
like
you
we
gonna
believe in silly academic think tanks that think that tanks are going the way of the dodo for no reason.
Well, actually,
They keep saying it.
America's tank doctrine is being shifted to the Army.
They always were.
They're like, the Marine Corps doesn't need tanks. They just go in there with their boots and they touch the ground and they
I
win.
thought that's what they did!
They touch their boots on the ground and they win.
That's what I figured they did.
Just immediately, as soon as our boots touch soil.
the home front
Hello?
situation's getting significantly worse.
Yeah,
Look,
that's a thing that I had to deal with before you took interdiction.
Yeah.
I heard Haley yell, I think.
No, she is asleep on the couch behind me.
I thought I heard a woman yell
She
Willie.
yelled in
and
her
I-
sleep.
No, that was me screeching, Sam.
Oh, was it?
That woman
Probably.
screamed was Tyler.
That very womanly screech, it probably was. I have a very high-pitched voice, and I hate to hear it. I think in my head it sounds a lot more muskier, but it ain't.
You in your head.
It sounds muskier.
In your head, it's like the big Benito Mussolini with the big chin, and then in reality, shows up and it's like a little thin little girl.
Limp-wristed, small chin, weak chin.
No, 2 chins, 3 chins, 4. How many are in my store?
Concave skull.
That sounds alright, like a fucking wonderful Shakespearean witch. It's like 1 chin, 2 chins, 3 chins, 4. It's a horrible curse that she places on you.
Oh, it's definitely like, oh, what the hell? What the hell is it? I found a city.
I
hope you don't mind that I found a city here.
I cursed Tyler to have no chin.
What shall the city be called? I have not named a city in a while. This is.
Name it.
And not even like the no chin where his chin is very small. Like his lower jaw is now gone.
1 second. I think. Let me check my list.
What is it called?
Let me open up my notepad. I think I wrote some of these down a long time ago.
I
City
cursed Sam
name.
to now go by the nickname Greasus, the shockingly obese, but to look exactly the same.
I would be met with the I thought you'd be bigger all the
Yeah,
time.
it'll be good. It'll be a good morale boost. It's like I assumed that you would be a whole lot.
It is Dolor. It's a fancy word for meaning suffering.
Yes.
I
How
thought you were
dolorous.
just naming it after Dolores.
That's
No.
where the name comes from. Isn't that fun?
Yeah.
Oh, now I know why she makes us suffer so much. She one time had Tyler kill my character.
It happens.
No, I just didn't do anything about it.
No, let's talk about Champ.
When I shot you. You're not dead.
You're fine.
You're far from it. You
I'm
got
dead. I'm dying.
You got the
I'm dead.
killing
You're
my
killing me.
people.
I'm dead.
You got the
Sam's gotten
bandage
way
sticker, and
closer
it's
to
all
dying.
better now. Look at this! This cattle is not even mine!
They're safe for now.
Okay. Here's a little
They're
fence.
safe.
That'll keep the panzers out.
It's an
The Panzers roll up to the fence. It's like, why can't we get over this?
I put out another album title.
The hood is my sanctuary.
In the beginning, it was tight.
That's a good one!
I like that.
I slapped my knee. That is a good one!
I very much like it.
Oh, where did all these come from?
I was like, oh, I'm surrounded.
Hello, Allied Navy.
Hello, allies surrounding me.
Where's the enemies?
They're gone.
We did it! All thanks to Yurik.
Collateral just aims all of its guns at any ship passing by.
There's another one.
Oh, copyright.
That's not copyright.
He probably did. You don't know. It's
Yeah,
gone.
I didn't-
nothing.
I could believe it.
the last word has changed, so therefore it's different.
That's not how that works.
Of course it is.
I used a different tint of color here. It's completely different.
Lo and behold.
It's like basically just drawing Mickey as like a gangster, and his name is now Blicky Mouse.
His name is Mikalash Mouse.
There we go.
The Galash Mouse. You misspelled Vatican.
That was on purpose.
You goddamn piece of shit.
That was on purpose.
You're going straight to hell.
I don't
straight
believe
to hell,
him.
Straight to hell.
Straight
Rick
to hell.
Scientist.
Your family's going straight to hell for this.
You have a scientist.
Cyrus.
You have a scientist.
I do. I'm gonna use
You're
him.
so scientific.
You never said yes to my goddamn thing. You fucker. You're killing me. You're killing me. You're killing me. You're killing our trade. You're killing my economy.
Tyler always throws the letters away.
I didn't see it.
You're killing my economy. You're killing it.
It's at least the 7th time you've done it in Steam Wars alone.
I don't see. I'm too busy. I'm shooting people.
I'm too busy shooting civilians.
What about all the times during peacetime where you didn't do them? What was the excuse for that one?
I was preparing to kill people.
Okay.
I was
thinking about it.
You should build a Statue of Liberty 100%.
I was thinking I should do that.
You absolutely should.
That should be forbidden.
No. I think I will definitely do it now.
The statue of quote-unquote liberty.
Your tech's better than all of theirs, so you should build all the wonders so they can't.
Yeah, I will.
Just fuck them.
I will.
Cause fuck them.
I mean,
so
we all agree,
rude.
fuck everyone.
It's true.
Well, the cat's out of the bag, the big wars happen, so fuck them.
I don't know why he's saying things like
You're
this.
mostly happy.
You turned all
You're
his
gonna
friends
get you're
against
gonna
him.
you're gonna get a golden age possibly next turn.
I know. I'm excited.
Maybe the turn after. Your happiness needs to be just a little
Soon.
higher.
You're
Maybe-
a golden
Ooh.
lad.
You should go over and buy some. If you buy some happiness buildings, you'll get a golden age
Oh,
next turn.
Oh, I have lots of money. I forgot.
Because you are very wealthy.
I never look at my money. Who isn't happy around here?
Riding
Probably
holy.
small.
Alex isn't happy. You should give him some
No,
happiness.
I don't give a shit about him.
That'll be done in 2 turns.
I can purchase something here. What's happy?
By the Coliseum.
Bam.
Buy another Coliseum.
I will do so.
Because you're still going to be a point
Maybe my
off.
rusty slot needs to be happy.
No.
There we go. No, it's rusty slot.
I know.
It's completely different. Completely
My
different.
rusty slot.
Come
Absolutely
to me.
different. Hello, hello.
Now the manufactories have been overrun.
Yes.
No, that was the side railroad. I ain't moving none of those workers. They're finishing that road.
I feel like I feel like Riding Holy is like his best seller.
I don't know whether this is a bless or a curse, so I'll call it a blurse.
Spooner, go! You're just being too much right now. I'm trying to do a
You
stream.
are now a great and powerful Dark Emperor.
Dark Emperor. What do you mean by dark?
He's like, don't make me black. I don't want to do that.
Why do they got? Why he
That
gotta-
sounds bad.
Why
Why
he
gotta
gotta
be
be
black?
dark?
I
Why he
meant
gotta be
evil,
dark?
but okay.
Why he gotta be dark?
I'm just
huh?
saying. Whenever he said, what does that mean? That's what my mind went. I wasn't thinking that initially, but when he said, I don't want. I just
I
imagine
don't know what he meant.
I can picture Tyler saying, I don't want to be black, and so that's where my mind went.
Oh no! Oh my god!
Okay, keep going. Tell me more of this.
Mhm.
Is that it?
That
He
was
is
it.
Black
You're just an evil
Palpatine.
Dark Emperor.
He's an evil black Palpatine.
Yep. You are the Senate.
I enter the scene. What up?
I would love a parody of Star Wars where all the characters are black except Mace Windu. That'd be funny.
It's like the Wiz.
Kind of.
I would love a Star Wars The Wiz. Can we do that?
I want a musical Star Wars.
Uh,
That has to exist, surely.
certainly
It
there
doesn't.
has. No, there's like Star Wars on Ice.
Well, you have to remember there was a point in time where everything that happened that was Star Wars would have had to have been approved by George Lucas, and then after that time, everything that happens with Star Wars has to be approved by Michael Mouse. So no, it hasn't happened.
I saw a
you know
Star
what?
Wars burlesque show.
True.
I guess the closer you'd get is
How'd that
something that's
happen?
happened at like a fucking at like a fucking Disney World where you see
How
Lord
was-
Vader doing a breakdance.
How was
kinda-
Michael okay with that?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm kind of surprised that's hung around.
It makes money.
They probably don't know about it.
I'm sure they know
Sure
about it.
They know about all.
Oh,
I
it's
am
they,
surprised
they
it
got
is
fucking
everywhere.
satellites.
It's relatively.
They got flying Epcots in space.
It's new, so it's like they had to pay Disney to make
I
that.
was
Like, there's
what
no
the
way.
fuck
they
did I
didn't
have you
to.
over here for? What possible reason?
Were you
Discovering
exploring the world?
Discovering the
I
world.
guess. Okay.
Let's find out how wide the world is.
You wanted
I
to
suppose.
see. You wanted to see the outline of the continent.
Oh, that was it. Yep.
He called it the outlet.
Internet.
What would make
All right.
you happy?
Spooner, I can't play with you right now.
He's like, I
But
don't
he is a
understand.
baby!
I
You
don't
pet
give
him.
a shit. Do
No,
it.
I've been petting him. It's like I can't play with you right now. He keeps getting like popping up from under my legs, and he's like with his toy, just like yeah.
What
You love me, don't
Damn
you?
dog!
Do you
And
not
then you
love
cast
me?
him aside and you're like, no.
I do not.
He remembers only no.
There's 4 cock and balls. No, he's not a
No.
horrible fucking rabbit who only remembers the bad stuff and none of the good.
I know that Rosie suffers.
He won't be.
But Rosie's like, I remember that
Existing.
one time where you got angry for a second, but not all the times where you fed me and petted me.
He
Where you
won't-
screamed, "I love you, I love you, I love you."
I don't remember none of that.
You don't know no English?
He will.
Father,
He will
why
not
do
be
you
with.
hate
He.
me?
He will not be with us tomorrow, though.
I will not.
He will not. Spooner.
Spooner the dog.
Oh,
will
I
not
thought
be with us.
I thought you were gonna kill me.
Tyler,
It's like,
will
am
not
I
be with
going?
us tomorrow?
I thought that was like a vague threat.
I mean, we all know about Tyler's terminal illness. We haven't
I,
told him about.
I will
What?
not. I will not be bringing Spooner
Shush, shush, shush.
tomorrow.
Why'd you
because,
mention?
Wait, what's going on? What's gonna happen to me?
Shush,
Don't worry about it.
You're
Hush your mouth,
fine.
hush your
Come
mouth,
on,
hush your
Willie,
mouth.
Willie,
Or
Willie.
Legion fucking airships just roaming the countryside. Just farmers just out doing their work, and they're like, they get up,
Oh
and the
my
camera
God,
is
they
a
can
tight
just-
end of them.
They can
Yeah,
do a whole
it gives you a bunch of
technology.
it gives you a bunch of
That's
research. Yeah,
amazing. Do it.
but
Competition.
you got the vertical
Competition is a sin.
integration.
Competition is a sin.
You can make another wonder. You can make the Pentagon as well.
Oh
You
my
should.
God, oh my God, I will.
Then you want to get
will.
Noblesse Blanche because I'll give you the wonder
will,
victory.
I know, a wonder, wonderful wonders.
But yeah.
But I just imagine a tight angle camera lens, right, on the day is setting, and the farmer, he picks his head up and he's covered in sweat and he takes his forearm and wipes his brow. And then in the distance you see searchlights from the sky. And a fucking big zeppelin just starts firing on the farm and just shooting farmers down.
yeah, I don't.
And
think,
they run, and the wife's like, no! No! And the dog gets out there and gets riddled with bullets.
Wait, it's like Vietnam when the Huey helicopters would go by and you'd see the peasants
Yes.
working
Yeah,
in the
but now
fields.
It's
but
so
now
much
they're
fun.
fucking, but now they're fucking zeppelins, and they have like steam-powered
It's so
fucking automated
fun.
weapons.
And instead of fucking,
The
you know,
black snow falls upon them.
instead of Ride of the Valkyries, no, they'd probably still be playing Ride of the Valkyries.
I bet you, as the fucking zeppelins go by, like a fucking soot from the cold smoke fucking descends.
It will
There's
be the day
clear
of
black
snow.
lines down.
Oh
the
wait,
ground
wait.
above-
What's that
below
song that
them.
goes? Da 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 da. That'll be playing instead of fucking. Ba-da! 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 Da-da! Da-da!
But some folks are born made to wave the flag. Ooh, that red, white, and blue.
Some people are. Sometimes people are born, and sometimes they stop forever.
And when the band played "Hail to the Chief," ooh, they point the cannon at you.
Why would they do that?
It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no senator's son.
Hey, you listen here, you're finishing this railroad. I don't care if it literally kills you.
Points to William.
What are you pointing at me for? What I do?
He demands the Alpha, the Omega, the Thug.
I like that one.
Very good.
If I put this submarine over here, can it shoot clear across? It can.
Oh,
thank God.
oh, one just came to
He's
me.
shooting through his fucking goddamn canal.
Yeah.
A great title just came to me.
It better be good.
Fucking canal warfare has just begun.
It's bad.
You tell the city to open up the fucking canal so you can fire a fucking missile through it.
Yeah.
That one just came to me. God sent me that one. I was divinely inspired.
Baby, it's in a big fly.
Oh, I just got another one. Hold on.
He's inspired.
God has come to
Inspired.
The muses, they sing.
Spooner, get!
It's just how suddenly you shout.
And how violent
It's just
and rude
out of
you hit your
nowhere.
dog.
When do you not beat your dog?
I don't actually. I
I
actually
don't know.
hit him.
You just sound so mean to him though that we think you do.
The only time I ever hit Spooner is when he tries to hump something.
So you're telling me you beat your dog?
Look, the humping thing, that can fuck off, okay? You should be lucky he doesn't shoot the dog.
Yeah.
The humping thing can fuck right
He has
off.
threatened to do it.
It's a very annoying, very preventable, very stoppable issue.
It is.
I thought this was a good one.
That's also misspelled. You goddamn illiterate fool.
What?
I do just like how violently angry you were over the Vatican.
Look, we hate the
It's
illiterate.
his thing. How is he illiterate about it?
Like, you son of a bitch! Like,
Get it
I
right.
clutched your pearls in fury.
It's like it's not even my thing, and I know how to spell
God hates the illiterate.
Oh my
The
god,
end.
I forgot about Westerport. I haven't heard of they don't know the war happened.
it. They don't know anything.
Alex, how are we supposed to
There's-
get all the way over there?
Well, that's why I told Sam he needs to take out my western colonies.
They play in the fields with their horses.
And then they see ships and they take their hands and they wave to them like, and then they open fire and they're very confused. They're like, we are but a poor fucking fishing village. Why are you bombing us?
Once you
That
kill
one-
Alex, that'll be his only place left. And you just
That
have a
one
fishing-
I
was
do want to
hell.
report that I still do have some more science per turn than some of you bastards. Which is sad, okay? It's very sad.
How-
Get
ooh, look at the-
get
oh,
a fucking
damn it.
school.
I was about to say, look at the charts.
Oh, the big charts.
You can
Right.
you can compare.
He
them.
still can. He still can.
What? What
You'd have
chart?
to hit
look at the charts and
you'd have
see
to
where
piece
all
of
the
paper,
science
the
is.
additional information, and then
The
you
piece of
hit
paper and the
info addict. And then you can see the whoa. You can see my score went way low.
He's climbing back up though.
My score went right down. There's my science. You can see how Sam is a terrible illiterate. And even though 2/3 of my country's under military occupation, I can still read better than him.
You have a 100%
As you go
literacy
down with
rating.
your ship, you can read.
We can read the letters saying that we're dying. At least we can read the bad newspapers spinning out of control.
I love
Man,
the spinning newspaper meme.
The colonies have turned back into the fucking pirate waters. I say,
They have.
Yeah.
It's
like that's just how it is over
Oh,
there now.
there's that wave coming. I remember when they were
Fucking
a thing.
Tortuga.
God damn it.
Oh,
Well, I'm sorry to tell you, but the war is probably gonna last at least another 10 turns. I'd say. I'm sorry to say. So these people, they ain't getting reinforcements anytime soon.
No, absolutely not.
Sam,
Yes.
when are you gonna sign a peace treaty with Alex?
Never.
Oh,
I can't wait for the sequel to this war.
We all sign a big peace treaty, make a UN, and say no more.
I can't wait until Alba.
The UN's not legal. It's not a thing. Since when have corporations gotten together and said, "Look, we don't need to make all the money," because that's what we're supposed to be like. We're like captains of industry and all that.
Yeah, we had the horrible big war, and we're like, no more, that sucks.
Yeah, that's great and all. But you tell me when Coke and Pepsi decide to lay down their arms and accept that both of their shares of the soda economy is good enough.
They have never financed war in other countries. I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you trying to tell me that companies don't have the best interests of people they serve?
All I'm saying is that the people need their sugar water.
They need it. The Battle of Arkham. Joke's on you can't surround Arkham. The mountains are in the way.
Joke's on you. The Joker is in Arkham, because it's Batman time.
Okay. That was a very
well spoken.
Very context-based argument that was definitely related to what was said previous.
Yeah.
You go, girl.
Have at 'em. Hashtag tally ho.
You get over there and you fucking mine.
Over where?
I named Kinky Bingy.
You did.
You're so
Kinky
proud.
Bingy.
That's a me.
Tyler,
Testitortion's also a me.
is there any update on Bingy?
I check it like every day.
He just has it.
And there is
open.
nothing.
Drawfee, this is to you. Give us Bingy.
Let us have him.
We want Bingy. You don't need him, and you
want
don't want him.
You don't care about him. We'll take him
I
in.
learned that there is a third secret Bingy.
Dry Bingy.
Dry Bingy.
What is dry Bingy?
He
There
is
were
dry.
several iterations
He
of
is
Bingy.
cracked.
He looks at you. He is dry. Obviously.
I will settle for dry Bingy, please. Nails Bingy, kind of B tier, but I'll take him. But we want teeth Bingy.
We do want teeth Bingy.
Bingy. The smile. Oh,
The smile is what makes it.
sure does. Please, Drawfee. I get on my hands and knees, please.
Please.
I hold up my bowl and I say, "Can I have some Bingy?"
Drawfee, I'm sorry that I brought up Bingy. I'm sorry that I told certain people that Bingy existed. Because you wouldn't be getting harassed and harangued. And some would say stalked.
Some might say that.
Some
Maybe I
legal
should
entities.
Maybe I should send more messages.
I think he maybe should. Maybe they didn't get that one.
Yeah, you gotta make
Send,
sure they get it at least.
Messages
it
with
to
mini
other
emojis
emails.
with like crying faces and things like that on them.
Find as many emails of theirs that you can.
Send
Send it to
tear-stained
every
letters.
email.
Send tear-stained emails.
Contact your local government official.
I
to
will
get
send
in
one
contact with
every
them.
Everybody
Yay.
watching, contact your local government official to get us Bingy.
Bingy me, please. Please, Bingy,
Listen,
for
there's
me.
a lot of random-ass Congress people that don't do nothing with their days. Some of them might get interested, you don't know.
What if we get a message in our mail, right? And it's like, congratulations, here's Bingy. I bought it for you. And it's
I deeply want
and it's
them to
from
respond. I deeply want them to respond to Tyler and tell him never fucking speak to us. Again. Fucking weirdo. That's what I.
No.
That's
I would
that.
cry.
That's
Bingy!
That's what I want. Having Bingy would be nice and all, but I think I'd be happier.
I would send one last message like, if I get Bingy.
If you give me what I want, then
I
I'll
want
leave.
them to be full of venom. I want their like normally lackadaisical fucking persona to be gone, and then be like, "You fucking goddamn parasite!
You fucking idiot Goonga, get out of here!"
Wait, that's our word.
That's when you
And
find out.
They
that's
say
when you
it on
find
their
out
next
it's
stream,
me.
and it's theirs.
Oh.
That would suck. That in retaliation they have a stream and they say Goonga and they say they came up with it.
And then it's gone. We can't have it. No.
And then we become the little guy who can't defend himself.
We have all the proof that we said it first. We have video proof. It's like, it doesn't matter.
It
They
doesn't matter.
pay
have
people to hack and delete it.
No, but their audience is a cajillion, million, billion, trillion times larger than ours.
Here's some weird people screaming, "Give us Bingy!" and just screaming at them. Like, what the fuck is wrong with these weird people? They're
They
horrible.
want Bingy. It's like, what even is a Bingy? Who cares?
That's in our ivory tower.
Is that a thing we made?
It was a thing they made like 3 years ago.
Those elitists at Drawfee with their fucking cigarettes and cigarette holders.
They live on.
They have the
fucking
long
palace
stick
on a
cigarette
hill.
holders.
Goddamn Bingies and their
Get
Jacob
out of my
horses.
goddamn country, you fuck! You illiterate Vendrian
We
prick!
don't even want to market him. We won't make him into a marketable plushie, even though you probably could do that and make a load of money.
Tyler will buy 100 of them himself.
Yeah, give me the rights to Bingy and I'll do it.
I just want to be able to put him as our avatar, and that's it.
So
That would
much.
be nice.
Dragon, cute, sure. But Bingy?
But Bingy.
Bingy, look at him. I mean... Please.
You have to come closer, Sam.
We should have Haley make a knockoff Bingy.
Maybe we should contact some Congress people.
To
they would
contact
like it if we did
Drawfee
that.
and give me
These injustices that have
Bingy.
occurred.
Give me Bingy, give me Bingy.
Give me Bingy.
Should I contact Boss?
Mike Boss, you need to
He ain't doing shit.
He ain't doing jack
nothing. So he can give us
We
Bingy.
need your assistance. We need Bingy.
We need your help in a legal dispute.
I want to contact my boss, and he's like, "Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm doing nothing." And they get an email from an actual
sitting
Congress person.
That's what we would
Now
use our
listen, my children, they want Bingy.
They're very serious. They're going to take hostages.
They're
Our
gonna do a whole
hostage is Tyler.
siege.
We will attack Tyler and take off his fingers if you don't give us Bingy.
Save me! Please give us Bingy! I say with tears streaming down my face. Please! Please Bingy us! Please!
We will kill this infidel if you do
Bingify
not
us.
give us
I'm going
Bingy.
to leave my pocket wide open. I'm going to look away, and when I look back, Bingy better be there. That's all I'm saying.
You better be in
You
there.
better be there. I'm gonna leave my pocket wide open. I like that.
And Alex says, I want the Kopesh too!
If you have the time, if you have the
And
time.
then
Time.
Jordan, what's something you want? Like immediately.
Twin Peaks season 4.
You want Twin Peaks
Could
season
you-
4?
why-
If you could just get that going.
Hey, Robbie,
Look at
while
what
you're at
you're
it, I
doing.
want you to write to one of your Congress people and have them yell at David Lynch.
Have them
against
yell
Twin
at
Peaks
Lynch and get that made.
We did it.
We can all get what we want here, okay?
Through this game of telephone, we will get everything we need.
Yes.
And they leave, but David Lynch gets this notification. He's like, okay, I'll do it. And then he makes season 4.
That'd be the best
Yes.
possible
And then
world.
leaves it off on another cliffhanger.
He probably absolutely
He would,
100%
he would,
would.
he would.
That's beside the point.
Every season has ended with a cliffhanger, so
Yes,
it's
it
fine.
has. It would be, yeah. So, I mean,
We're at 3
what
for
we-
3 here.
That's what we understand to be.
Let it be
And
known.
you guys end up begging for season 5.
Yes!
Yeah.
Until David Lynch or all of us are dead.
Whichever comes first.
Whichever comes first.
David
will
Lynch
put him on
die,
life
and then
support.
you-
The stress might take us out first. It's possible.
Maybe. Maybe while watching season 4. What if season 4 is even crazier? We'd watch it,
Don't.
and through the process, I mean, I felt my heart stopping during season 3.
when Sarah did the thing.
When Sarah did the thing, and I didn't know what to say or do for like a full 20 minutes. To where we got to the end of the episode, and I was like, I don't know what happened after that point. I blacked out.
God,
It was a shared
Bonus
trauma.
turn.
didn't want bonus turn.
Has
Love
it
bonus
been
turn.
anybody else's turn yet?
No.
I'd like to take the capital.
You did.
No, you haven't done that yet. It's never been my turn.
Of course. I I sank your battleship.
No!
I sank your battleship, little man.
You're a good boy, Spoon.
You're just giving me very mixed messages, Father.
You are. You're a terrible dad.
I'm confused. I'm going to piss and I'm going to piss.
I'm going to piss because I'm confused.
Father, why have you confused me so?
Because
I
you
do
are
not understand.
Because you are a child and don't understand things.
But Father, I do not understand why you have done this.
A fun thing you've done, Tyler. Your colony of Delore truly does something because it has no way to connect to your guy. You don't have a port.
I don't.
It's like
So
a new
you'll notice
city.
it's not gonna have any of those little, like that little golden triangle there. It's not gonna have that.
It's a new thing.
Golden Triangle.
You see it underneath the names of the cities and how they have that. That means that they're connected via a trade network to the capital.
Oh.
God
Oh,
damn
okay.
Mongoloids.
No, you just don't need to call me that.
Not you.
And so the only way to fix Delore would be for you to put another city out there
Oh no.
that's on a coast that will have a harbor.
I don't know why you did that. Why did you put that there?
I wanted to see the new world.
Yeah, but why didn't you put it on the
And
coast?
so instead of having
I
like
forgot
a
how this
fucking-
game works.
Instead of having like a European-style colony, you have like an Amazonian tribe who have like their ancestors had your flag.
Trade.
Don't forget the little email he sent you.
Deal. It helps both of us.
There we go.
Yeah, you need it.
Thank
there. That means
you.
we'll read down the shitter. Probably related to the whole occupying down base thing.
Probably.
Also, that deal ended. So that means another deal you had with Jordan ended the moment you signed that one.
If you hadn't signed that, you would have died.
You want Truffus?
You would have been the harshest of negatives.
Wait, I want Truffus. What you want Marbus?
Sure.
You want Marlboros?
You want some Marlboro?
Okay.
You want some gay cigarettes?
So,
Get some gay cigarettes.
Alex,
Huh.
the year is 2030, all right? And you stroll outside to check your mailbox.
You know, 2030 feels like a future time, but it is like just right down the road.
It's right down the road.
This is 7 years away.
We should have floating cars and fucking robots.
Where the fuck are my floating cars? I'm sick of this shit.
Same.
You're
Because
taking a
regular
walk
cars are already too dangerous.
outside to check your
Who
mail.
gives a shit? We don't give a fuck
And,
about anything.
In your mail, you find a package, and with it is a letter. It doesn't say from who, but you open it, it says hello.
Coffee. I can smell coffee.
I'm a big fan of the Alderoth Circle.
He does
watch
us.
What is this
I
letter
have
really
passed
contain?
away, and I have decided that you, Alex, of the Alderoth Circle,
My favorite.
my favorite, you are to
My
continue
favorite.
my
I do have
work.
favorites.
In this package, you will find the script for season 4, and all the contact information of my people.
Jordan, you should move these
Of the
guys
actors
when
who
your
love
turn
me.
comes up. So I can
What?
To
get my
get them to
artillery over
understand, you
there.
have to give them this weirdo
Oh, no,
passcode.
I mean, I'm gonna continue
I'll try my
on.
best.
There's only so much room.
Procrastinate. Hey, you see my new rail line I built up here? I had to
Uh-huh.
make a detour because you fuckers overran the old one.
Uh-huh.
Now here you come to overrun this one.
Yeah, it's like we're fast. And cool and sexy and have big bulging arms.
I would not describe this war as fast. I don't know what meth you're on. but you
We're
think it's fast.
blitzkrieging.
Greased lightning,
That is
baby.
not.
Greased
that is
lightning.
not.
Grease.
7 turns fell before any of the Margros fell. This has not been a fast war.
Who needs ships when you got the airship?
Submarines can shoot those.
How?
Don't worry about
It's
it.
It's a
They,
thing that
they
we
fired
have,
a torpedo straight up.
we have mentioned it in the past.
Oh yeah. It's like we haven't done this in a few months.
Mentioned it several times. Many times. So many times.
Thousands.
Enough times I wouldn't mention it again because I would be afraid that I was repeating myself too often.
Don't say
When
it,
the
Alex.
future generations pour over the series, they would get annoyed from how often it comes
They
out.
would get annoyed because of how many times we talk about how much of it's a goddamn horrible taboo. Okay?
Sort of
That
like
many
like human transmutation.
Taboo
Yes,
is a dirty
like
word
that.
now.
Go and get repairs.
Go to the big hospital in the desert. They're like, I don't want to go to the sandstorm.
I don't want to go.
I don't want to go. I want to fight for my country.
Can you just keep me in the war?
That's what they definitely just said.
This is Langsamkrieg.
That's a word,
What?
Huh?
I guess.
Langsamkrieg. Langsamkrieg.
Sure. Yes.
It means slow war.
I would not know. I don't speak German. You see.
I don't speak German, but I can if you like. Ich liebe uns de Montclair, ich liebe uns de Bastère.
Sounds almost French.
Ah, juste un peu.
Yeah,
It's from the Lady of House Gaga.
I speak American.
Well, the great lady of House Gaga can speak however she wants. And
The Lady Gaga.
Lady Gaga.
Her name is based off of a Queen song.
When will she grant us an heir?
The song Radio Gaga.
I love. It's one of my favorites.
Queen's your favorite music
Gaga.
group.
Da, 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 da.
One of my favorite songs by my favorite musical group. It's perfect.
Freddie Mercury, a treasure that is now lost.
We saw him in Vegas. Well, a version of him.
I was about to say.
He was there. He was there.
I was about to say. What cemetery did you visit?
There was at the burlesque show we saw. There was a very, very attractive man who was brown Freddie Mercury.
He was a very
He had the mustache and the hip movement and the gayness.
He swirled his hips and it made Sam feel things.
We all felt things.
I asked him to call me, but he ignored me because he's better than me.
I remember Robin Williams. Robin Williams had a funny joke where he was talking about getting a prostate exam. He was saying it's like you bend over and your doctor puts the finger in and you feel something. You feel something. You're like, no, I'm too old to change my life.
The male G-spot's up there. It's fine.
It is.
Just
God wouldn't have put it there if he didn't want you to explore it.
Just tickle that prostate just a little bit. Just a little bit right there.
He
Yeah,
tried to
that's
hide
all
it,
right.
but we still found it.
Where can I put this where they will never find it?
I got these
no.
spare
You will
parts.
find
I gotta put them somewhere, or else I'm gonna have parts left over. God damn it.
Every time a man that hated sodomy goes to heaven, God just looks at him and frowns and sends them straight to hell.
Oh.
That would
With all
be
the
really
oth- with all the other ones.
that would be really confusing. Okay? It's like, well, what the fuck do you want from us?
To enjoy yourselves.
Yeah,
Well,
but that's not what the
enjoy
guy who
not
said that they
sodomy.
smoked for you didn't say for a long time. I don't know what you want from me.
I never said
How is this my fault? How is this my fault? You say while shrugging your arms. Why did you step in? You're a piece of shit. You know that?
Why does that railroad go right into the sea?
Get
It's
on.
one of yours,
Not that. It
William.
was over in the west.
It's one of Williams.
I don't make these railroads.
Yes,
That's
you
how
do.
we deal with the surplus population.
It goes right into the ocean.
It's because he doesn't. He hasn't discovered the smoky tiles, and whenever the trade routes, they don't show the true thing that they have. It's whatever you see. Yeah. I saw another Luddite get birthed right then.
At the end of my turn is when things process.
Oh my god. It's a golden age. Ponzi loves the game.
You know, golden
I love
ages.
Ponzi.
You know, golden ages give you production boost to building
They
wonders.
do. They do. Fucking get off my big, beautiful rock.
Your humming rock.
Get off my big, beautiful ass.
I imagine when you
Get
mine
right
the
off
bark, it sings.
And not in a good way.
No, like you hear it in the back of your mind.
Sort of like the mandrake root.
I was thinking more like lyrium from Dragon
I gotta
Age.
piss so bad.
So
But
go
next
piss.
turn's my turn.
You gotta take the big wicked
It's
whiz.
coming.
What if I
Right
get
up.
up and then I get distracted and confused and get lost?
I curse Jordan to have a natural sprig of Nernroot outside of his window, but it is considered an endangered species.
Oh, God.
So you cannot get rid of it.
But
And
I
it
kind of
hums.
like them. I like them.
I think eventually you get used to it, and then
Uh-huh.
It
and
just
then over
become
time when
white
you're
noise.
not near the humming, you get like
yeah.
discomforted. Like, oh, where am I?
The world is so
Where
quiet
is it?
without the hum.
You can make a factory in 2 turns. You want to make that first, because I'll make all these other things go faster.
Oh yeah, that is what those do. Those make production.
Mm-hmm.
Get 1 and 5 there. Yes, I will.
You should make an aqueduct there.
Why?
Because the aqueduct will take 3 turns and it'll grow in 5, so if you make it now, it'll be done by the time it grows, and then it'll grow to the next level quicker.
You think
Math.
I've played this game before, but I have, I've only played it many, many times.
Math.
You should build a town square.
Maths.
They not have one? Oh, they still don't have one.
I like
Some of
how
these colony
Alex
ones
is
are
at
real
war
shit.
against himself now.
These are
Yeah.
the refugees. The refugees of starting
House. Ooh, happiness.
Alex's refugees are helping Jordan. They're apparently much smarter than Jordan.
Enemy has been spotted. They're fucking
Now,
dead
blues.
now.
That was when they were on your humming rock.
He's hiring the Nazis. They'll get him to the moon.
Exactly. Fuck it.
They didn't do nothing wrong. The guys the guys the East hired did not kill the Jews.
Oddly specific that you have to reiterate that.
Ouchie, ouchie.
They were the good ones.
I see.
William,
They did nothing but stay in
you're
the
now
back and
light
yodel.
emperor.
I'm your emperor.
You're a light emperor.
A light emperor.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Tyler is a dark emperor, and you are a light emperor.
I thought Alex was the Dark Emperor.
No, Tyler was.
Tyler's the dark emperor.
I don't know what you mean by that.
I think so he made Tyler Black Palpatine. I think you're white. You're white dynamite. Is who you are.
White dynamite. Nice.
Dynamite. Dynamite.
I was thinking a Jewish Mansa Musa.
Oh.
Yeah, well,
That's a lot of money.
I can't ring that off like I did the Black Palpatine. Okay, so white dynamite.
That's how it works.
I threw that from the moon, bucko.
The
That's
music
the-
it's just so sad.
He's
It
just
is
so
so
sad.
sad.
It's almost like war's a bad thing.
This war has killed so many, literally millions.
How many years has this been going on?
And
Nanny.
Around
It's
16
It's
years.
2006.
The war's been going on for
2006.
16 years.
It's
Almost 2 decades.
2006. This is a 2006 song.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
2006, yeah.
That's one of my favorite recurring jokes on BoJack.
Can you find me a playlist with all those?
No.
Is that no?
No, I can't.
Aww.
I'll pay you $3.
$3 whole dollars.
Jordan
Holy
doesn't
my
respond to
God.
bribes.
I don't.
He doesn't have the loves bribery trait.
No.
I tried to bribe him earlier and he ignored
What?
me.
I curse you to tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
Oh, tell me what you want. What you
Tell
really,
me what you
really,
really,
want.
really want.
Tell me what
I wanna really, really, really wanna zig zig ha. If you wanna be
Be
my
my
lover,
lover. You gotta get with my friends.
friendship lasts forever.
Friendship
Friendship
never
never ends.
ends.
If you wanna be my lover, you gotta, down. Switch it, ba.
Oh God. Oh God. What's happening? What's happening?
Your whole economy just crashed. But what the fuck?
It seems
Why
as
are
though-
you at war with
I'm
me?
supposed to go there. What?
What did you do?
Don't look at that, Sam. You
Just starts smothering you. It's like
Why are we at war?
I think we know why we're at war.
Because we gotta win this sooner rather than later.
Oh, the infighting has started. Alex isn't even out
Oh,
yet.
bastard.
Did you shoot one of my men?
No, it's because of the complex web of things.
It's because of the
Oh.
complex web of things.
Oh bother.
You made the silly decision to involve Tyler into your immediate signing of things like a fool.
You can
Because you
ignore
had-
it if you want.
You
Or
had
not.
you had silly notions of everyone winning at the end or something.
Gotta get with my friends. Friendship lasts forever.
Oh,
Right.
Margroves,
Never
the defenses are nowhere near as high as they used to be. They all got blown up by that artillery that Eric has.
You gotta get with my friends. Friendship
There can
lasts
be only
forever.
one winner in this
Friendship
war.
There, in
never
fact, can only be one winner.
ends.
Friendship
never
does
ends.
not
Imagine,
matter
Tyler, if you had never attacked me.
here.
Wait, are you at war with me too?
He's at war with
Ooh.
everybody.
Oh.
Or Lynn's at war with everybody,
Mm.
and I'm at war with everybody.
See what you've done, Tyler?
What have I done?
You see what you've
Gotta
done?
get with my friends.
When you first attacked me,
Friendship lasts
when I was
Wait,
your
this
best
has to do with you?
Friendship
Well, it
never
always
ends.
Okay.
When I was your best
It
friend,
always comes back.
It all does.
when I was your best friend, I was willing to give you money to build up your empire, and then you decide to attack me. Now imagine where you could be right now. if
Willie,
you still had
you-
an ally.
Threatened me every step of the way.
Okay, so
Let's continue blaming Tyler. Tyler, you fool!
Tyler, you
It's
fucking
clear
fool.
that Jordan was going to be one of the winners of this, and I was a clear ally. Who actually, you want to know the real tragedy, Tyler? You were the only one I wasn't plotting against.
No.
Yes, I at no point had any plans to fuck with you. I
don't
wanted to
believe
knock
that.
Jordan out, and so whenever you made the silly mistake of going to war with me, I was like, you fucking fool. You played right into his hands.
Tyler is not.
You made so many mistakes! Your
This is
mistakes
all-
were so disastrous you cost not only yourself the game, but everyone who wasn't Jordan!
You made a poor decision.
You are the
Tyler.
biggest loser.
You gotta stand.
We will see. I will back it up with my army.
You're everybody's in a free for all.
Jordan, where do we stand right now?
Oh, you're fine. I'm not gonna
Oh,
invade
okay.
you.
You could make a quick deal with each other if you wanted to.
Oh yeah. I forgot
No
about that.
one's AI, so the normal cooldown period for
I
peace treaties
forgot.
don't apply.
Yeah. No, you're fine.
And since everyone's at war, the whole concept of trusting people is out the fucking window. So you can make
Willie,
whatever
do you wanna
deals
be
you like
fine?
now.
I want to be fine.
Are you sure,
Me against
Willie?
this fucking Eastern menace.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, now
Alex is
Tyler,
still-
look, the West is fractured. I wonder why.
It's almost
mean,
like
Alex-
someone's backroom plotting in smoke-filled rooms.
It's like I said exactly this is going to happen.
Get you back into the game. Was it me? I think I remember letting you back in.
That
I'm
was
sorry.
also a mistake.
I'm
Why
sorry.
did you do
I'm
that?
sorry. Who took me out of the game?
That's another mistake. Why did you give him Bullius back, you fucking fool?
Oh my god.
I can take it right fucking back if I need to. Now you listen
do
here.
it.
I think
We're gonna be
No,
pals, you and I.
Okay, we'll see how that all
Or
works.
else fucking he's gonna kill us both.
Jordan, do you want me to I can't really divert troops to your
I
new
love how
Eastern
Tyler
Front.
is the root of all evil here.
No, that bit's fine.
Oh, so you think you got it covered?
Ways.
You should continue doing what you're doing.
Okay.
How did
we
he
need to
kill
kill
my
my
island?
The Dalmatian Islanders like kill me, kill me, kill me.
You should kill them.
I'm easy
No,
to
no, you're
blame.
not. It's not that you're easy to blame. It's that I called it millions of years ago. Is why.
You could put a fort right there.
We
and
could
fix
go
that
through
bubble.
the records and
Which
show
one?
Tyler
You
that
absolutely
that bubble
can.
of your border right there where those mountains are. You could just put a fort right there and that'll fix that.
You can. I have my own
Oh,
records
I
where
see.
I was talking to Jordan in the smoke-filled rooms when the war began, where Jordan was just as shocked as I was that you declared war on me. Where Jordan was
I
like,
was
"Wow,
very
he's really
surprised.
playing into my hands."
It's the
I
long
mean-
game, chat.
And we
I
just
mean-
rolled our eyes like, "Oh my god!"
I mean, now that the trigger's been pulled, before we decided let's just get everyone to go to war with on Alex with us, Jordan and I were like, so how are we gonna kill Tyler?
Yeah.
We were like, wait, what? And then we thought, wait, we can use them to get Alex out of the game.
My friend from the south. I was the only one here not plotting your demise. And you ensured both of our demise with your fucking overprotectionism.
Hate me.
I had no plots. I had conspired with no one against you.
Now the
I mean, I was
guns
gonna
of-
kill Sam. I was gonna kill Sam.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's why Jordan and I were like,
Alex did constantly try to get me to go against you.
I was negotiating
know.
with Jordan for a while.
Yeah,
to do
Jordan
the
told
big,
yeah,
divide.
Jordan. No, yeah, Jordan told me every time.
Yeah. Just,
It's just, just gotta
so
have
I was
have those
actively
allies.
like, let's kill Sam. Let's kill Sam. I never once suggested killing you, Tyler. No.
And while you were doing that, Jordan and I,
I
were
don't
like,
believe that
well,
though.
and while you were doing
I
doing
didn't.
that, Alex, Jordan and I kept thinking we need to figure out a way to get Alex and Tyler out of here because Alex is gonna kill you, Sam. I was like,
And
I
then
know.
And then they figured out a way whenever you misguidedly believed that I was about to go to war with you, and then you solved their problem.
It's all connected.
The guns of the East. shall
Everything
roar.
since the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
William
I knew
still.
Jordan was gonna win.
William
He
still
had
has
Sam
an,
on his
uh,
team.
William
I
still
knew
has
that
an
Jordan
answer
was
to
going to
this.
win the moment Tyler
I have
invaded
yet
me.
to fight an offensive war.
Jordan, I mean,
I don't
William,
believe that that's
you're-
because you're a pacifist is the thing.
You're too
Jordan.
weak.
No.
I mean,
right now.
Willie. I think it just is by circumstance. You had, I became aggressive in the north because of situations that occurred with certain wonders.
Situations.
That made me have to change my strategy. And then you had a hostile neighbor to the south.
He was
And
being very rude to me.
you had a hostile neighbor to the
Motherfucker!
south, an
I
expansion
gave you
northerner.
so much money. I was literally paying for you to build a city in the
I
south.
didn't realize you were
But you
so-
doesn't-
worded it bad.
It doesn't
I wanna
matter.
point out-
It doesn't matter what you did. It matters how it was perceived. And Tyler did not like the perception of it.
It
and
did. It felt like I was
and-
being threatened at every corner.
And I later exploited that to convince Tyler to do a two-pronged war against you after Tyler asked me
Foolish.
really early on to invade you, and I said, I didn't say no, I just left the option open. And then after the Wonder situation, I was like, okay, we're revisiting this idea.
Tyler, you decided to go against the two people that wanted to help you the most.
That is actually true
Yeah,
when you think about it.
yeah.
Because I had no plots to go to war with you, and Willie seemed like he was genuinely trying to
Alex,
be an ally. of
such
yours.
in a big gray area.
with the
I didn't
people
know.
who wanted you out the most.
He was being so.
I love. It's like I'm out in a big gray area, and you sided with the people who were your most clearest rivals.
There was a clear
Jordan, do you
block
prefer
that was built.
Jordan? Do you prefer Latin or German?
That's such a vague question. What do you mean? That's a scary question.
As the way it sounds, do you prefer Latin or German?
Generally Latin.
Okay.
Okay,
Why?
Jordan's Italy and
Hold on,
Sam
hold
is
Okay.
Germany.
I think we've established that I'm Germany.
Yeah.
I have the mustached man as my little picture.
I meant out of that question.
of my one as the fucking Führer bunker has been overrun.
Should we rebrand ourselves, Jordan? I have a name.
Ooh, what do you mean? What
The
name?
Grand Empire of Devitier. It's
Oh,
Latin
that's
for
one of those languages.
it's Latin for wealth.
It's one of them like, ooh. I like being
It's
wealthy.
one of them their language. Remember that airships cannot take
You know,
cities.
Oh, yeah.
Just gonna put that out there. Airships cannot.
That's a
take
good
cities.
thing to know.
Tyler.
It's the only thing they can't do.
Tyler,
What?
it's not too late.
Shut
You
up.
can finish the
have-
rail line.
I can't. I'll do that for you.
You could have friends.
The turnoff has
You have
occurred.
to beg for their forgiveness.
It has not. Shut up. Silence.
Let's see.
Beg for
Oh, I
their
still got my
forgiveness.
scout.
No, I'm not
Beautiful
gonna stoop
scout.
that fucking low.
Never stoop low.
Never.
It's horrible.
Die on your feet with honor.
Okay, here comes my turn.
Absolutely. Okay.
My turn with my ever-shrinking amount of units. I think I'm down to like 2 or 3, and we're going to fight to the end. We'll never surrender.
But what do you
Let
think
me
about that,
take
Jordan?
all of this new mail and throw it out.
What do you think of that, Jordan? The Grand Empire of the VTA.
I like it. I like
We'd
it.
be, we'd be Division.
Ooh, division. We're divine. We are divine people.
Oh.
If I blammo you right proper, will that be enough to kill that? Well, we don't have gliders anymore. All those are in Dalmace. We gotta take our men and we gotta do a bayonet charge up into the sky.
Orlin can be the capital. I know when I'm the small man in the room.
Capital.
I know when I am the
Build-
weaker
we can-
partner.
Oh, I want to put the capital on that little island between us.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
Get out,
Be a
get out,
lovely
get out!
destination.
Oh, why you gotta shoot me so hard?
Get out!
That's so rude. I'll have to pull him back now and just bombard your city.
Get out, get out!
We don't want you here.
What?
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 What? What did he say?
What did he say?
Chocolates? I remember when they first invented chocolates.
That's straight into the air.
I do like that the projectile actually goes up, which I enjoy.
I think what I imagine happening is like you dive down real deep, and then you get the front ballast, and you
Like a
and you
great
just
white shark.
expel all of the water in the ballast. You just start pointing up, and as you're shooting up, you also fire the torpedo.
I have it be known that I will. I want to be known as the builder of rails. Okay. I built a lot of rails.
Is that your? Is that
That's
your
a
the
good
longest
title.
railroad.
That's
My
a good
country
Is
had
a
a
V?
very complicated rail line, and I'm
Sweet
proud
Land
of
of
it.
Liberty?
And I came in here and I lived here
We've
for
been
5
using
minutes,
it.
and look what all this rails I put here, and like so fast.
Well, this isn't
Okay.
Settlers of Catan. You don't get any victory points.
You
No,
don't
no,
get the
no, no,
longest
no.
railroad.
No. Alex gets +1 for most rails.
Oh yeah.
No, we don't know
No,
that yet.
no,
we
he
haven't
should.
checked. We haven't
I
checked
think
that.
he probably
Well, if
Who
you
has
wanted to go
the
from
longest railroad?
if you wanted to go from Ipswich up here, and you went down this rail line all the way to Dalmace, going through here to Margrove and then Margrove, that would be one rail line. Or you go from Ipswich down here to Port Alderdice to Dalmace, to Seansmith to Publius. That's another rail line.
I also did not say longest. I said most.
I do also clearly have the most.
Yeah. I think he deserves a point.
He gets points.
He's at
for
like
most.
-50, so he can. It's fine.
Yes.
He gets points for most rails.
Run into the fucking fields, workers!
Tyler, pull up the notepad.
God damn it.
I like that.
Give me the mouse then.
No, you can't do this to me!
You're killing me. You're killing me.
You're killing my people! I like that I'm still in positive happiness. Still making money. Still cashing those checks.
People are still kind of okay about everything.
We're still kind of fine with things. Okay, my fishing industry is thriving.
I like Big Town.
Big
I
town.
like that it's just Big Town.
My western
town,
colonies. I think that's everything. Next turn, I'm gonna have another batch of troops ready in multiple cities.
Aeronautics was neither an industry nor a science.
You have a lot of conflicting mail to read through.
I know.
You've made it to the airship
Got a lot to
era.
sort through.
Hold on. These gotta go first. Wham! The barbarians are at the gates. Give me a minute.
It does make me, there's that artwork that's like the fall of Rome where it shows like naked fucking barbarians like painting on Roman statues in the city of Rome. Those goddamn barbarians wore pants, the bastards.
They did. gotta get back out into the fucking fields.
The Great Luddite Wars.
All right.
One treat.
Jordan.
You really should sign that piece of paper.
You should.
Yeah. That just needed to get out of the way.
There was a bit of a scary hiccup that occurred that frightened everyone. I could hear the shock and appall in Sam's voice.
The fucking suddenly got very aggressive.
I was like, what happened? Like, I even messaged Jordan after we figured. I was like, I would have.
I know.
Liked a
but
warning.
it was just I suddenly was like, his strips are really right there. They're just hanging their asses out,
Dying in the desert.
So
Look, I get it.
It
It caught me off guard. It's like, whoa!
Gotta keep you on your toes. Everybody likes surprises.
I was definitely on my toes.
Everybody loves surprises.
I do think the number of troops is wholly insufficient, though.
Yeah, there needs to be more.
It's enough to fight one nation, but the multiple fronts, everyone, triple the military.
I'm working on
Everybody, make more.
You need more lads, more bodies.
Oh, he's got to go up one. I didn't even notice. Thought he was close enough. And who was the gun that was firing?
I really like my album title. Did you see it, Sam? I think you'll like it.
Oh my god, it's been so many hours and it's
Could
still
you just
Sam's time.
could you just notice me, senpai?
Give me a minute.
I'm gonna be. You know what? I'm gonna be fair to Sam. He's been pretty good this time.
Yes.
He hasn't like fucking.
You can't
like wandered off.
All of our turns are long right now, and his aren't particularly longer than the rest of ours, so it's fine. But in the beginning, though.
For like.
Will you fall? Will you fall? You won't fall.
No.
God damn it.
So close. That's a good one.
I like that.
Oh, the fall of Arkham. The East is falling now.
Oh, that was a big hit. We might need to hang out for a minute.
I know, just imagine if I had an actual fucking army out there.
Oh, I meant like the happiness hit.
You're in a golden age.
You're gonna have to fucking annex these cities allegedly at some point. You still got a bunch of my islands to take. Okay, don't make them suffer. It's inhumane.
Good lord.
They writhe and they writhe.
I like the B plot in the Discord that's been going on this whole session. If you're not in the Discord, you're only getting half the story.
It's true.
So why don't you guys join in today?
Exclamation point Discord.
How else will you see Puffmaster Pontiff?
Oh, was that the title?
He's so
Alex's.
fly.
Oh, okay.
No, mine was not that.
He's fly like an angel.
Oh, that's a good one.
Into the future.
Into the future.
Yeah, but that's also R. Kelly.
You have
Yeah.
a load
So
of
many
Ethereum.
He's got a beautiful voice.
Yeah,
have a load
but
of
he
what?
also touches children.
Ethereum.
Listen to Michael.
You need to make a bunch of
Well,
airships. You have the
that's-
resources.
Oh, that's
The
right.
thing
I didn't
about
I
R.
totally
Kelly.
forgot.
The new dynamic of the war, the air.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, the only thing they can't do is take cities. They can fight every other type of thing, and they're fucking amazing at it.
I can't.
I
I
do
wish I
like them.
could.
I want like 10 of them though, like 10 more than I have.
I think at its height, I built 4 of them, but like the moment they're about to come into, they did a little bit of battle, and then the resources I had for them got overrun, and then they became like infantry basically. Like the airships just go down, and the crew have to get out into the field with their rifles now.
I did kind of forget that the. Let me get into Vedria. What the? Let me do it.
You may not.
Why won't it let me?
You may
I
not.
don't know, you're not cool enough.
Hey, Mames. Yeah, we're still there. Just not paying attention.
I could see you.
What you playing?
Is he playing some stupid bullshit?
He's playing Diablo 4, which he said was $70.
Stupid. Oh my god.
A lot of games now are $70, which is absurd.
Why?
It is madness.
I
Wait, why
buy
are you guys
games
talking
for
about me?
$5.
Mm-hmm. It is like I think the rule is going to be if they increase the standard price of games any further, it will be morally acceptable to steal all of them.
I think so.
Oh yeah. I mean, I already think it's pretty morally acceptable. to just
They're
pirate.
like give me half your paycheck right now.
Is the game worth $70?
I don't know.
Well, that's subjective. That's
You're
subjective.
playing.
Started the game.
You're playing it. I see you.
How did you know I was playing it?
Because you're on
can
Discord.
Oh
You
yeah.
say it on Discord.
I'm playing the beta.
Oh,
It's not out till July.
nice.
That's not a. I'm sorry to tell you, but none of us here like those MMOs.
Yeah, that's fine. I know.
Yeah.
None of you like Blizzard.
Well,
Let's say I
you
don't
know,
like MMO.
Blizzard are theoretically fine. It's just that other company that they've decided to merge with that's a problem.
Yeah.
Did they merge with
That
EA?
demon, Activision. They're Activision Blizzard.
Oh god.
I mean, I would argue Activision is probably worse than EA.
I'll be back.
Oh yeah.
Which
But,
one is the Bobby Kotick one?
That's
Activision.
Activision, yeah.
Okay, he's on the little horrible little man.
That's the oil
The
man,
horrible gremlin.
because I believe he also is like on the board for British Petroleum. I think.
Yeah. He looks Britain.
There we go.
He has a look of a
I don't
British.
think he's a rich man, so that means he's American.
I
If you're
know,
rich, if you're rich,
But
that
his
means
face shaped in his fucking teeth.
if you're really rich, you're statistically either an American, a Russian, or an Indian. Okay, those are
Yeah.
how that works.
That is true.
What about
Where-
Saudi?
Real
I
fast,
mean, there's
somebody
like
catch-
the Saudis is just the Saudi royal family, and that's it. They don't have like tycoons. It's just like the Saudi royal family owns the rights to the oil. So there's like 10 of them.
Well, it is a Muslim country that doesn't really care much about,
Human
civil
rights.
rights and all that stuff.
Any human rights at
So
all.
I assume that there's a lot of polygamy going on there too.
Well, over the last 5 minutes or so, they've decided that they want to try to fix that because they've decided that when the day comes that the oil is not around anymore, they would like to have a country. And so they've decided that they're gonna give some rights to some people and they're gonna invest in not oil related things.
How nice for them.
Because statistically, I believe Saudi Arabia's oil supply is going to be gone by 2060. So they got to get on that sooner rather than later.
Well, they're more forward thinking
Corner.
than most fucking countries seem to be about these long-sighted issues.
Nah, just run that shit into the ground.
Well, for a while they were like, "What about natural gas?" Because in
And
the
then
east.
Russia.
In the east, there's a fucking that sea that I can't remember the south of Iran, the Strait of Hormuz is in.
Oman.
What's the name of that seas? Is it
That's
is it
the Gulf of Oman.
no? It's the sea south of Iran. It's where the Strait
The Strait
of Hormuz is there.
Oh,
The
went
one,
away.
that one.
But that sea has a lot of natural
sea.
gas in it, and Saudis and Iranians
Sea.
are like, we would both love to
Is
take
it
all
the Red
that.
Sea?
It's the one opposite the Red Sea,
Black Sea.
because it's in the east of Saudi Arabia,
Oh,
south of
yeah, that's
Iran.
the Gulf of Oman.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
And I can name so many seas off, but for some reason, and that, you know what? That's like the one sea, right, that I couldn't remember, and I swear to God, in 9 different conversations it's came up in the past 2 weeks.
How weird.
Yeah.
It kept haunting me.
Why? Why did it come up?
just playing games and talking, playing games where it's on screen or talking about politics. It just popped up every now and then.
If we were ever to invade Iran, it would probably be from the Gulf of Oman, because trying to do a land
That's
invasion
right.
to Iran is terror and suicide.
Yeah, their big defensive thing that they have is that they say that if we were to invade Iran, the Iranians would mine the shit out of it. But if I remember right, I think something like 40% of the world's oil supply goes to there.
Yeah.
And they're like, we will mine it, fuck you. And And so that's like the big scary threat. It's like we will devastate the oil economy.
And they're like all
Why
mountains,
are we
too,
still
so
on
actually
oil?
invading them would be terrible.
I know, it's like all of the people at the Mount Doom, right? They're all using oil to attack America, yet we're still on that tit.
Fucking get off of it, Jesus.
We could have been like the first and biggest leader in renewable resources.
I know.
It's gay, it's gay! Listen, trust my cowboy, Ronald
Sunlight
Reagan.
is gay.
You have to take your clothes off to enjoy it, that makes it gay.
They make
You need to wear
rainbows.
you need to wear your cowboy suit with your bolo
Windmills
tie.
are very phallic. There are multiple penises waving around in the air.
You need the oil derrick that drills like a fine woman into the earth.
My God.
Done. Look at these blitz infantry you
Not-
have out there
not
who
filled
got
with
cut their
poppies.
teeth on all the fucking luddites out there.
Yeah.
Your fucking pirate navy. At least fucking 60% of your navy are ex-luddites. No teeth. No teeth, dirty.
No teeth.
They're on their ship. Missing,
Oily.
missing fingers.
Oh.
Horrible.
The fucking crew of the Queen Anne.
I love the Queen Anne, though.
Those ships have no chance, even with you being so wounded, so it is fine.
Oh, I know.
They will try
Think-
their best.
6th
I
of
keep
October
getting-
City? What the fuck is this? I'm on Google Maps exploring, and there's a place called 6th of October City.
Oh.
Well, I don't know the
No,
significance of the 6th of October.
It's like a place in Cairo.
Oh, that's probably in reference to, that's probably when, either when the British got out or when Nasser did stuff.
Oh, there's also a 10th of Ramadan City nearby.
Ooh.
I think I know about that because they kept making cities outside of Cairo that are supposed to get rid of the population of Cairo.
Oh.
And that's one of the cities because I think Vox did a video on this recently
I think I remember that video.
where they were talking about how they have this horrible population problem in Cairo and their solutions they've been doing for the past 60 years
Let's make
have
other
not worked.
cities.
Have not worked, but yet they just keep trying it over and over again, hoping that this time it'll work.
It's almost like just
Put a
making
big
more
sign, stop
payments
coming,
for
stop
people.
coming.
The city of Cairo has like a population density that's like 3 times higher than New York City.
Oh, good God.
Yeah, it's one of the chief concerns of the country is that too many people live in Cairo.
Oh, my God.
They're like, get out, go to other places. And they're like, no, I live here.
You wouldn't even be able to walk around.
I live here for decades. No, I'm not going.
My family's been here for 3,000 years.
I'm not going. Fuck you.
Are you gonna be okay, William? I've decided to trade with you.
What side are you going to take on this conflict, Willie?
I don't want war.
You know, Willie, you could have sat out all these conflicts. You could have
Just sit
sat
over
out
on
the
my
storms.
island. Like you
You could have
said,
focused.
I'm not a pacifist. I just
I
had my
know.
land stolen.
You could have focused your time on colonizing, though.
I did. That's like half of what I've done.
Well, like more. You know?
With what
But, like,
resources?
Like
With,
if I
the
wasn't,
pittance
I mean,
that
you know, if
making?
I wasn't fighting every country on Earth, I would have colonized more than you, Willie. Why is that?
Oh, I wonder why when I didn't have my capital.
Why did you lose your capital, Willie? Why
Why
did
did
you
you
do
let
that?
That's a good question.
did you
Why
let
did
that
I lose
happen?
my
Or
capital?
why did he lose his capital?
I took it.
Ah, so that's where it went.
Why?
Yeah.
I heard he was just giving you money and you found it as a threat.
I believe it was a whole border dispute, and
Border
he was
dispute, border
basically.
dispute.
Sold
dispute.
because that was the exact amount that you needed for settlers, and then you decided to take that and turn right around and hit me.
Well, I'll tell you right now, when he accepted that money, we already planned to invade you.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Like a little shit.
That was already set in stone when he said yeah to that.
Goddamn shit stain.
We had a date plan for it and everything. It was like in 1932 when the invasion's gonna start.
That was like
And this
100
is-
years ago.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, and I'm still not.
It may
over
have been a long time to us, but it has not been a long time ago to the people of Publius. The people of Publius is like, fuck you. They kind of like got a Poland situation going on where they were like really, really screwed over. And then like 100 years later, they're like, "Fuck you, we come back, fuck you."
Back.
So needless to say, I'm not sympathetic.
We just have to hope, right? Some of us have to hope that Pulius doesn't also experience the Poland thing of being back for a while, and then they go away again. And then the new people that come in are way worse than the people that used to be in charge.
Trade the Nazis for the
I
fucking
don't
Stalin.
Trade the fucking Germans and the Tsarist government for the fucking Hitlers. And the Hitlers are like, we don't like you.
Would you like peace? And also, could I have some spices?
I got nothing to trade.
Would you like
right
some
now.
peace
I'm
and
not
some
gonna beg. Just don't hit.
Peace and also charity, maybe?
If you don't mind putting that in there? Could you send the envelope back with some spice?
Just a little bit. I'm trying to have some pork and I don't have any salt.
A peace treaty with like a drawing of like a fucking clasped hands, like a fucking prayer.
Oh, who stole me? Who stole me?
I've got to piss. I never pissed earlier when I said I need to piss really bad.
Why not?
I must before I pop.
Now, Tyler.
Yes.
Chill, right?
Yes, I'm busy.
He's got a lot to do.
He's so
man.
rude.
It's a lot of stuff.
He's got a lot going on.
Well, I don't give a shit. You see all this stuff he took from me?
Yeah,
All
and
this.
do you see how much of it is back?
One city.
The
Thank
capital.
you.
It was a big one.
Thank you.
Willie wants
I believe
it all.
Sean's mouth was also yours.
It was not. It was not founded by me.
I don't remember. That was months and months ago.
I know. I know you don't know what Pulian land is.
I don't.
Sean's port was his.
They're different. Oh, Sean's port and Sean's mouth.
Did we play Gladius on stream?
I think
we
it
did
happened
once. It was a long
Cyrus.
I like Be
Ah,
Afraid.
shit. Let me
It's your turn.
minimize that
Jordan.
and get back in this.
What?
I like Be Afraid.
I love it. It's just so simple and to the point.
How do I have a happiness point?
Oh, you do. You have a whole happiness.
I
Says
thought I
one
would
guy.
be in the fucking
One guy was
toilet.
like, "I'm pretty okay with this."
I imagine it's like some dude that lives way in the middle. It's one of the Mounties. He's like, no, that's pretty good. I just kill fucking barbarians all day. What do you mean we're at war?
Maybe there's some weird desert dwellers.
Man,
like, oh, cool.
Even Sam.
You
That's
you
something
had,
he'd be chill.
you had a submarine right next to my invasion forces. I was like, this has gotta go.
Well, wait, what?
And also
So,
I understand because you are friends with Jordan. That was enough said. Me because being on border with submarine is not. You have the biggest navy in the world. I have 2 submarines in my whole fleet.
did the war go from being everybody against Alex to everybody against Alex and Tyler?
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
also part of the Grand Empire of Davitsier.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like
It's not just an empire; it's a grand.
William, what side of the war are you on?
the Grand Empire of
staying
Davitsier.
neutral.
Willie isn't sure. He doesn't want to say what side he's on, so he doesn't make certain
You know,
parties
I
angry.
have
been-
a lot of people surrounding me, pointing their guns at me, so I'm gonna
His
hold
official
off until
foreign
I
policy
I am
actually
is-
neutral. I am
say
neutral. I'm neutral. Go around, please, God, go around.
His official foreign policy is peace and cinnamon, and he won't say more than that.
My official foreign policy is I am Dutch. You may leave.
I am douche.
I'm Dutch. I'm Dutch. Go around.
There are 2 things in this world I can't stand. Those who are intolerant of others' cultures
And
and
the
the Dutch.
Well, I'm Hitler, so I ain't making peace with you until I get Pulius back, because I claim that as mine.
Mine, I
Okay.
think it updated.
I think I've had I
update.
you know, when you think about it, I owned Pulius longer than you did. Okay. Okay, so by right.
The whole world has just got taken and shaken.
I'm gonna
Well,
leave
they
the city.
decided that
It's happened
Israel needs
several
to
times.
exist, and so we're back.
The
We
world has
wanted-
been shaken several times.
We wanted peace in our time, and
I
instead
don't know
we
why
got
he's so
more.
mad. I gave him back his capital.
Oh,
He
yay,
did, Willie.
thanks.
You know he did do that, and he shouldn't have done that. So you do
But
need to
he
thank
did.
your stars.
Which
that he
is
did
why
that.
I have not immediately gone to
You
war
can have
with him.
nothing.
I could have
So
taken
it's like,
all that
so
extra
Tyler, what
shit
you
that
have
he took from
purchased
me,
is
but I have
not his betrayal, but he is still angry at you. It's like he won't divorce you, right? But
I
he
just
will complain.
Just don't get it.
He's not taking the house, but he will yell at you.
My men have had enough dying.
As someone who has been through a divorce, I'd rather he just take the house.
Take the house and be done with it.
Go.
The things I do for love.
The things I
All
do
I
for
do
love.
for love.
They were all mistakes.
I love Courage.
He is great.
What a good show.
I haven't watched that in
Now
so
let me-
long.
It is a
My
great show.
happiness while building an army at the same time.
Let's add that to the list.
think
I mean,
it's
it is
lovely.
great, but I have watched it a million times.
Mm-hmm.
That show ended because they just didn't really want to do it no more. It was very sudden. He's like, "Okay, I'm done."
I'm done.
I'm done, I'm
now.
going
I guess it's a
home.
fair
I get
reason.
bored.
It's better than it dragging on when it needed to die.
That's true.
But the problem was, it was
But
consistently
it's okay.
amazing. It never dipped.
Yeah, but
In
if
quality.
the guy who's making it doesn't feel like making it anymore, you're gonna notice.
It might have started to dip if he had kept going with
I
it.
guess. I think realistically, what would have happened if he didn't want to make it anymore? He would have gotten like even scarier because it's like, let's crank up the horror.
God.
That would make it even better.
Yes.
Let's make Cartoon Network cancel me.
His army go. It was all over the place over here. Now it's not.
Disappeared.
It got pushed out.
Fucking fire!
It quite literally got pushed out because he went to war with you.
They're hanging in there!
Blast them to shit!
They're hanging in there! Oh, bleh. No, they're hanging in
Get in there.
Oh yeah? Run them over!
Those people are immortalized as Diviniche's heroes.
They got obliterated!
They took up
From
a whole
all
bunch
sides.
of units. Yeah. Like
Yeah,
time's a
those-
big enemy for you because
That Gatling gunner is a
Orleans
Divisian
just
hero-
gotta get its industry up and running.
is a Division hero. They get a holiday.
Who's
And of
talking
course,
about this?
on
Good
a
thing all
hol-
my fucking troops from getting medicine down here.
and like any good Divisian holiday, on a holiday everybody works for free.
Oh God, no.
That's what holidays are for.
Jordan,
I mean, Jordan, would you rather I have them give the day
I
off?
curse you no matter
Oh,
where you
Jesus,
work.
no.
You have to work for free.
That's called
I
slavery.
give you slavery.
you may have this.
I offer you slavery.
Oh, thank you. Love it.
Thanks.
An avocado, thanks.
Thanks.
Jordan, I bless you with passive income.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
What the fuck is this? It's like you will work for free, but you get passive. I curse you with a job that pays. That's basically what that was.
Oh no!
No. So now he can
basically
quit.
you're saying-
So now he can quit the job that doesn't pay him.
But he
has
was
passive
shackled
income.
with it though. Via
I said
curse.
no matter where he works.
This is a complicated setup. I'd rather just have a job.
So what you're saying is basically
You gotta-
he's going to be like a mob boss's wife who's going to have her own business and not make shit off of it, but she's still got money, so it doesn't matter.
You gotta get the lawyers involved to figure out what's going on.
I don't
It's
know
like,
how
do
the
I get
IRS is
paid
going
or
to tax
not?
me.
Is this a taxable type?
Do
of
I get a
thing?
1040 for this?
What's the one? It's like 1098, 1099.
Yeah, that's the contractor.
You get the 1099 for the passive. income.
Those are the complicated ones. I gotta take my own taxes out.
Figure it out, and if you don't do it right, we'll come for you.
I don't
Oh
want to.
no, they're coming for you, Jordan.
But Jordan, that means you can write off a bunch of shit because
It's true. It's true.
But you got to figure out what you can write off.
I'd
Or
write
else they'll
off.
come for you.
If you were just getting money to live, I would write off everything. I'd be like groceries, write that off.
Write it all off. Okay, well I'm not taking my tax advice from you.
I would.
I will be going elsewhere.
You go to H&R Block.
You gotta go to Saul Goodman. He'll get you.
He doesn't do
We gotta
taxes.
call
He's a
Saul.
lawyer.
Yeah, but he'll tell you what you
He'll
can
figure
do.
it out. He's a talented individual.
He is.
He's a smart guy. He's part of the network.
Well, you know what? Not only do I bless you with a passive income, but it'll always be at least $150,000 a year.
Oh my god.
What are you talking about?
What?
What are you doing?
That's so much.
Lovely.
I cursed it all to come out of Sam's paychecks.
It went from slavery to give you money to another reversal curse. It's like the money comes from Sam's
Can't
paycheck.
stack this many Uno reverses.
Like
So we have to have a
Sam
house
gets his
rule.
paycheck right, and the amount of money Sam gets after all the taken
It
out,
says,
he
it
gets
says negative
$3.99. You get $3.99.
It says you owe us $10.
The company's like, you owe us $10.
Oh, I can do this one better. Maine,
It's
I
okay,
curse
I'll just-
you to have to take all of this and then to do Jordan's taxes.
All right, I'm down.
Where you have to figure out how you explain to the government the situation that's transpired. I do this job, but I have this guy. His name is Sam. He gives me money through his paycheck. He doesn't have a choice in the matter, but I don't make him.
Whaley, I curse you to be the IRS agent.
I will have a
When
gun.
they audit it, they put it on your desk. It's like, we have a doozy for you.
We don't know what this shit's about.
We don't know what it's about, but we know it's not on.
And I'm gonna be a
Something bad
grizzled
here.
old veteran, and I'm gonna have a 5 o'clock shadow and a fucking revolver, and I'm gonna be cleaning it at my desk, and I'm just gonna look up at him in the smoke-filled cigar room and just say, "Where is he?"
Who are you coming after now?
It doesn't matter. All that matters is that I've gotten the order to go after somebody.
I think it's still Jordan in the end.
It can be whoever. It could be a 5-year-old. I get paid either way.
The old Gatling gun.
He has to come after. Your son hasn't paid his taxes.
I'm a loose cannon.
Sam. He's coming for Landon.
Damn.
There's a child? Oh, bet.
War.
Is there deductions involved with the children?
Oh,
Do you have to? Oh, does Sam have to deduct the fact he has a child when he sends the money over to Jordan? Is that involved?
It's okay. Landon isn't on my taxes. I'm not. The
Oh, thank
custodial
God.
Parent.
Oh, thank the Lord.
I'm not the custodial parent, so Landon's not on my taxes.
So we don't have to put any child credits. Don't have to get involved here.
Thank God.
Goddamn Joe Biden making our taxes more complicated with his giving generous child tax credit.
It was definitely Biden in this instance.
That son of a bitch ruining our taxes.
Jesus.
Spooner's doing the big nap. He good boy.
You claim any dependents, Jordan? No.
I claim
What-
my
oh, but
dog.
wait.
What about this guy in your closet?
Wait.
I pull out Tyler.
Wait.
No.
Wait, if the money's coming out of my paycheck, so I'm technically paying for Jordan, does that mean I
Oh,
can claim
no.
Jordan as a dependent?
Does that get counted into with child support and stuff like that? Do we have to
Child
take that out of
father?
it?
Calm
No.
down, calm down. My child support's not done through the courts.
Okay, good. So that's also sealed, all right.
It's done in back alleys through cash app.
Yes.
It is actually.
I know.
I do pay her through cash.
I know.
You take the envelope and you put it in the little mailbox and you run away before anyone notices. That little fort there is still under my control.
It is. It is.
The remnants of the old regime.
There's one janitor still in.
Yeah. The swastikas still fly over there. Okay.
The janitors. It's the one janitor.
The
he's
Oranges are
very
coming! Run
patriotic.
faster into the fucking fields! They'll kill you because they think it's funny! It has no strategical benefit, but they will kill you!
Not the
think that's it.
civilians.
I feel like what's kind of happened is
Yay, my turn.
like World War II is over, and then General Patton was still in charge. And he was like, "All right, you
That's
gotta
his
keep
thought.
moving.
And he's
We
like, we're
can't stop.
marching into Russia!
We can't stop."
There's no brakes on this
You've entered the
train.
airship era. I'm so glad we've been doing war with them for a while now. One side. Get peace. Okay, let's start upgrading some shite.
What about that trade deal?
So what you want to do is you want to
There.
keep doing mobility on airships, because eventually you'll get attacked twice.
Gotcha.
So that's the upgrades you want to get.
I
with.
love attacking twice.
Oh, you got another thing that you got.
Oh my god.
Also,
oh my
with the
God.
artillery, if you do a rough terrain or open terrain, stick with it, because that gets you to attack twice faster. So you did rough terrain, so do rough terrain.
I want all that.
I don't think I'm gonna get over that for a bit.
You need a factory.
Taxes.
It only takes 6
Factory.
turns and it'll make everything faster. And you have unlimited coal.
Factory.
Oh, Jordan, how do we want to handle the Emperor situation? Do we want to just find a family and make them the Imperial family? Or do we want a weird Roman system?
I think we should go with a weird, archaic Roman system.
Okay.
You need a workshop.
So an oligarchy
You
where
need a
people
workshop to
stab
make a
each other to
factory.
become emperor.
Yeah. Oh, that's
That sounds
perfect.
effective.
That's perfect.
That was the best period of the Roman Empire.
City of Rust.
And they
once
built
gems,
loads of
once
naked
incense.
statues for
They
great
sure did.
deeds.
And there were a number of fires.
Like that Gatling gun crew that went down in a blaze of glory, they now have a
Get out of my
them-
country! Get out of my country! Get out
They
of
now,
my country!
they now have a
No.
statue of their
That's
of their
not getting
Gatling gun
out.
falling apart, but they're naked while it happens.
Oh,
and
well,
just
that's
ripped.
Cutler,
They're just
you've offered me a
ripped and
deal.
naked.
Do not hit.
Do not
Don't
hit.
hit.
I'm not
The
hit.
treaty of no hit has been signed.
Do you have any trade we can
We should trade stuff, Jordan. We need
Not
to
unless you have my horses.
No.
we need to nationalize. We need to
Never.
nationalize our resources.
Spice.
I love spices.
You want spices. You love spices. You love the tasty food.
Theoretically, you can get these guys to shoot twice, but I don't think they're making it, Captain.
I don't know if they're gonna make it, so I might just heal them.
Heal them to be a nuisance.
Yes, just
You
to be
little shit.
dicks.
The last.
Ooh,
Okay, so here's...
Uh-huh.
Don't attack the city. Because that city is a trap. If you attack the city, he can just retake it and you'll lose a unit over it.
I don't
You
want
wanna
that.
you wanna clear his army out first, and you wanna use the airships first because they get massive bonuses against land iron ships.
He bought a Dalmatian
Sure I go through
fucking
everything.
war advisor from
That's fine.
one of the Dalmatian generals was like, if
Same
you
with the
let me
artillery.
live.
You wanna so if you make them do the open terrain because you already got one, they'll get you closer to double attack as well. And then that tank right there in front of you, I wouldn't move them back. Because if you attack that tank right there with an airship and then hit them with your unit, you should be able to kill them. Or at least get close enough that they won't be relevant anymore. You have more tanks in the back. Or you can also wham them with artillery if any of them are in range. And
I was
potentially
hoping I could at least out military Jordan, but now I can't even do that.
I need advice. I don't military.
Well,
I was
mean,
hoping I could defeat him that way, but I guess that's not an option
He
today.
hired the enemy to beat
to
you.
be fair though,
Can't
even
hit them.
even if you did have the tactical advantage, Jordan could just outproduce you.
Guys,
Bam.
America has been made more free.
Oh yeah?
In
my
Florida,
God,
they've
how is
removed
that?
the need to have a permit to own a gun.
Oh,
I did read about that.
lot of
that's
states
kind
have
of
done-
scary.
A lot of states
They
have
are
done
a
that.
scary. They are a scary place.
Missouri did that too a while ago.
I know, and I
That's-
told you about Missouri. Okay, I've told you
We
about
have
Missouri.
explained Missouri repeatedly.
That Missouri is a scary place full of criminals.
mean, is it so
You wanna do
bad that
open
she
again?
at least she was in the
Yes.
closet?
She was in the closet of the Attorney General. Okay,
But,
they
like,
almost elected him again.
She wasn't. It's not like she was dead or nothing.
This is heartening to hear.
Very,
Oh,
very,
to the fucking
so
hilt.
fucking close.
You could just trade out that tank with the other one
You can.
and then hit him.
No, they've already moved. You can kill that though.
He's dead.
I imagine they were like, "We did it!" And they're, and they hear the whistle of the shell, blam.
Oh, Parsec, just calm your shit.
Oh, and also, Putin said that he wants to put nukes in Belarus. Just throwing that out there.
He already, that's an
fucking
empty
said some
threat.
crazy
That's an
shit.
empty threat because he already has
Fucking
nukes in
who cares?
Kaliningrad, which is closer to the rest of Europe. He's just saying
Yeah,
that to scare
that's fair.
people. He just, immediately, I am not in the White House. I do not have access to classified documents. I heard what Putin just said and knew it was bullshit. Instantly. Fucking, what a piece of shit.
He is. He's terrible.
He's a
I
bad-
hope he gets.
It's very pathetic.
He's
I
a
hope he
Bond
gets
villain.
dragged. I
A
hope
lot
he
of
gets
villains
dragged.
are cooler than he is,
Yeah.
okay?
I hope he
he's
gets
a,
dragged
he's
through
a
the
real
street by
life
his own
Bond
people.
villain because
They're not a
don't
fucking
exist.
syphilitic canker like he is.
I want him to be dragged through the streets by his own people.
Don't
Good
think
luck.
that's gonna happen, but you can keep on wishing.
I mean, the last time that happened in Russia was over 100 years ago, okay?
It's been a while.
It took,
They
and it
occasionally
takes,
get in the mood, but you know.
It takes a lot to get the Russians willing to tell their leaders, okay, I'm tired of suffering.
They like to
Tired
suffer,
of
you see.
suffering.
They're known for
I'm
suffering.
tired.
They love.
I'm sick of suffering, it sucks.
I don't like it. It's horrible.
You probably should shell the city just to make sure its HP stays low so that you can just take it whenever you want to. Just to remind them that you're at war.
Speed dicks, speed dicks.
I wish
Oh,
those got
Leonidas.
traded out for Lewis Gunners.
Leonidas. Okay, you need to move.
They have a machine gun unit in this fucking game, but they decided not to upgrade them for reasons that I don't understand.
Weird.
Yeah.
They're not steampunk enough, I guess.
It's a Lewis gun. I can't think of anything more
I mean,
steampunk.
like, I would say that the World
Gatling
War One
gun.
type guns are more steampunk
That's
than the
true.
Gatling gun.
The ones that are actually
and the World War
water-
One guns, like they look like Maxims and stuff like that. So it's weird. It's weird.
They're like, nah, that's actually diesel punk, actually.
We have fucking battleships, okay?
I'd punch someone if they said that to me.
You have to sign funny treaties with them, I think.
I'd
Again.
straight up if they were like that's diesel pump
that is
immediately
the
just
issue. I
punched
was
in
like,
the
why
That
face.
is
can I
the
not go
issue.
here?
What,
We
what
gotta
do
sign
you
some
want?
more things.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
I'll,
You-
what open borders?
I think you sent that on. I think you sent that this turn. You were wanting to trade with them. You can withdraw it and then send that
Oh.
one instead.
That's true. That
We'll
was
send
me.
it. Send the trade and
Send
the
it
open
to you.
borders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put them in one package. One big.
I
fucking
forgot
Trans-Pacific
something.
Partnership.
Give me a second.
That's okay.
Get the guy back here.
You fucking shot that messenger.
Yeah. Yeah.
Open
Bam.
borders.
And embassies and also friends and,
And
also
finance.
we're cool.
Just-
We're cool.
Just big stuff.
Just please
Big
don't.
stuff. It's the big semi-decade letter. It's the big every decade letter. Open borders.
That's it. It won't. I have to do the first one.
We gotta be friends first.
Yeah.
I'll send you the open borders letter.
Okay.
I'll send it this year.
Eventually. Good job, Orlin worker. You finally finished that railroad. You did good.
You might want to spend your money on buying more ground troops.
Yeah. I probably should.
And some of your artillery you have back on the home front, you can push them to the front.
Which ones? Just
The ones that are in arbitrage and liquidity and all
Oh.
that, the artillery,
You
there, you
gotta-
can push them to the
Need
front.
them.
You got an airship way to the south that could probably come up and wreck some house.
Yeah.
Don't forget that old bullshit down there is a front as well now.
I
That
know,
that is the enemy country.
I know.
I am Dutch. Do not hit.
From Port Alderdice all the way.
I'm not hitting.
I
There's so
think
many
from
other people.
Port Alderdice all the way down to the Arctic needs to be one continuous front with like 4 different countries all fighting. I think is what's gonna end up happening.
It's a big war.
It's a fun, lovely, fun war.
Do not attack an airship with a land ship. You need
I'd
airship on airship violence is what
I'd
you
send
need.
that airship over to hit him.
Hit, and then you do not.
Glam.
Get you up in here. You can wreck house here.
Crimson, no! Oh. Oh, that hero!
Bastard. I'll kill him.
He was just refusing.
He got his little sniper rifle out.
Wait. Who's attacking who?
Yes, that's a good move, Jordan.
What?
Just to
Who's fighting who right now?
everyone.
Jordan is
Where have
fighting
you been?
Tyler.
Where have you
Oh.
been?
I
He's not
zoned
looking.
out.
It happened
Violence.
years ago.
Just know that violence
Well,
is
I knew-
happening.
I don't know the colors. I just knew. I
am
knew you were.
gray. I am
fighting-
the gray.
I didn't know if you were fighting Alex or Tyler. I just knew you weren't fighting
He's fighting
William or Sam.
both.
Both, but this one right
Both.
now is Tyler.
Yeah.
I told him get out, and he said no.
He said, I don't want
And in fact went deeper in. I was like, no. I will throw bayonets at you. Okay.
all
Is
right.
Is this the moment in the war where Tyler and Alex shake hands and it's like we have a greater enemy
No.
that needs to be beaten out?
No, there's no way he's gonna forgive me for that.
I'll never
I
sign
don't
treaties with
think
any of
so.
them. Their heads are misshapen and not perfect like mine. I'll never sign treaties with them. No
He
one.
wants to go down with ship. Damn it! Just Sam, just let me through.
I can't.
Just let me through.
I can't.
Let me in.
The documents haven't been signed. You'll have to go around.
I don't want to. I want to go now.
The paperwork got lost. I love how it's just a little bubble too.
I know.
Like
So
it's
in the
not
way.
connected to the rest of my country. It's just there.
Horribly in the way.
You left a piece of paper behind that's like, this is ours. Do not trespass.
Not have it.
It has a fence.
Just Sam. Just Sam.
They're like, go around through the jungle.
Go into the jungle right now.
Catch malaria.
Fuck you.
You know, you could start, if you had your naval units down here going, you could conquer
got-
Dixmount
And
and Shitlingsthorpe through Battleship and
I will mount
and like
the-
you need to get you're within range, you just need to get sight of them, but if you move forward they're gonna shoot back at you, so you should wait.
Yeah, we get more people.
'Cause they'll
I had
they'll
people
get a
waiting here for. An
they'll get a free
opportunity.
hit for you.
They haven't had anything to do forever. At any point, they've been
The
sitting
Navy.
there.
The Navy just sits there and thinks about life.
Now these guys need to they need to finish this rail line. You sent them
No,
down.
they fucking finished it. Finish it.
You sent them down there. They climbed the hill, and you almost told them that now to leave.
I keep thinking it's done. It's like surely by now. Okay, so you can't go there. So just be cool.
You might have been
If
able
you
to hit
if
those
you
souls,
continued
though,
going
in the
south,
morning.
you could cut off the rail line from there, and that'd fuck up its supply. Make it harder for him to get fresh troops to the front.
I guess that's true.
I have to work a little longer to get the Alex advice. I have to wait until he's good.
You have a bunch of farmers that you got from the colonies
Mhm.
who are like, what's going on? We've been hearing a lot of rumbling going on in the south.
You have heard that, haven't you?
More and more troops kept leaving us to the Luddites, and they didn't say where they were going.
That is indeed what happened, isn't it? You over here.
You really need a rail line there.
It's never been created.
I know your infrastructure is fucked.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Okay.
Do
You have already attacked the
You
stern.
can do it, then fucking go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
He's like, but I want to move.
Go to sleep. Stop bothering me.
Spooner is.
Fort cock and
Spooner
balls
is-
will hold.
Spooner is a good boy.
Shoot a fucking rocket at him.
Not shoot the V
Sam's
rocket
having a
at me.
spooner fit.
Spooner is
Now let's.
Spooner is a good boy.
Alex, when are you gonna have the Jackie fit?
I don't really have those. The recent news with Jackie is that he took my dining room table. He keeps jumping on it, and he's ever since I first let him inside, I've always yelled at him for jumping on it. But I go in there and he's like sleeping on it, and it's like, well, fuck it. I guess you can be there then.
Fair warning, Jordan. If you didn't know, submarines can't take cities either,
They can't. They're ranged only.
and they can't hit cities. I wish they could. It'd be great if
That'd
they could
be
just shoot.
fun.
If they could just shoot
That'd be
cities.
so fun.
Like, I don't care if they can't take them, but if they could just shoot them, that'd be great.
My life is pain.
I get a message on my little radio in there that just says my life is pain.
Taking Arkham really hurt, and I fear the counterattack.
I don't know if the counterattack's coming because the guy, everyone's dead.
Okay.
Everyone's dead.
Mhm.
But you might have to deal with Eric military forces now, though, who might be wandering through the countryside like nude men with machetes.
No, not nude men with machetes. They're effective.
The nude men with machetes give me trauma. They've traumatized me in the past.
Sit there, look pretty. Okay, we need to buy some shit.
You do.
Purchase.
You cannot buy most units if you have a unit stationed in the city, so you'd have to pull the artillery out.
It is.
Why? You can have 2 units in the place.
It's because of how they don't stack units in this game.
Which is dumb.
Okay, I've lost several things. So that's nice.
You can either buy 1 land ship or 2 Great War infantry. I think the two Great War infantry would do good for you.
So you've taken
numbers
American
would be
jingles for
You need
600.
numbers.
On what shores do the men of the United States Marines take their men?
Tripoli.
That is correct. That is
The halls of
$600.
and all that.
Yay!
So you have another choice up on the board. Take your pick.
I don't even know my options.
You need to build those wonders,
Well,
and you need to get
you
these
gotta
factories
pick
going,
one.
you need to get the troops out.
American jingoism for 800.
American jingoism for 800. In what Middle
Bonus
Eastern
Bonus
nation
turn.
did the United States participate in the Highway of Death?
You may want to take all of your ground troops you have in the New
What is
World and
Afghanistan?
send them to the Old World.
Okay, probably.
That is
Fuck these colonies.
incorrect.
They're not doing much for me.
Damn it!
There wasn't enough here. I don't really give a shit about it.
Does Jordan want to steal?
Yes. I don't. What am I stealing? I did not hear any words you said. Other than steal.
Well, the question has been asked, so you have to give an answer.
Yes.
That is correct.
Yay! What did I steal?
You stole $800 because this is Jeopardy.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
You have
so-
infantry. You have infantry and rusty slots that should be sent to the front as well.
Rusty slot.
And you
The
need to go
correct
on the
answer was a
long
rock.
rail line.
Oh,
There's so many of you.
Some of these guys got blitz.
You need to be over here.
You have so many military forces in the colonies.
Oh, come on, Parsec, calm your tits.
If you open the strategy view, it'll make everything a bit faster. Because you'll have less to load if you do that.
God.
You can if you go on the bottom right where it has the piece of paper, you can press that and you can hit units only.
Oh, that's lovely.
So icon
Where do I
mode,
go?
icon mode, hit units.
Unit only.
Boom.
Oh,
now you can see all your units.
damn.
Hi, Nana.
Hmm.
Would you like to try?
Look how clearly you can see all the roads.
Oh yeah. And
Can
the
I
lack of roads in
try,
some places.
Yes.
Rabbit lore for 1800.
Well, this isn't one of the double points rounds, but you can do it for.
Nah, that's just what it says.
Okay. Well, in that case,
Like, I don't make this game.
I guess you're right. Who was the author? I definitely have these questions written down already. Who is the author of the Tortoise and the Hare? I guess.
I guess.
The old Greek folktale.
Ancient fucking lost to time people.
No, you fucking lose. Who's next?
Oh.
I take American jingoism for 200.
American jingoism for 200. Who is the best country?
I couldn't hear you.
America.
Who is the best country?
America, USA.
That's 200
USA,
points on the
baby.
board.
I take.
No, you take too many turns. I want to go.
It's my turn again though, because I got
No.
it right.
That is how Jeopardy works.
It's like,
I don't like these
you take too many.
rules. I don't like these rules.
I take American jingoism for 600.
You already got that one.
Yeah, you
For
got
That was the first
400. For 400.
There you
American
go.
jingoism for 400. What bitch-ass state was the last one to become a member of the United States?
Hawaii.
Hell yeah!
Okay, now there's only American jingoism for 1,000, Sam.
Yep.
American jingoism for 1,000.
American
That means it's
jingoism
gotta be
for
a hard
1,000 points.
Okay.
Um, what is the specific number of U.S. troops that died in Vietnam?
Oh. The exact number.
I don't know the exact number, but I got a good ballpark estimate.
We're looking for exact numbers here.
Oh God.
156,512.
That's my number.
I know.
What is 58,220?
Somebody Googled it.
Lies.
I was gonna say 62,000. I was gonna say 62,000.
That would have been pretty close.
Yeah. I was like, I got a ballpark.
It was, in fact, 58,220.
Which front should these men go? They're gonna go this front, I think. Get out, get out, get out, get out!
So the other categories we got are, yeah, science bitch.
Oh yeah,
rabbit
science
lore.
bitch. Yeah, science bitch. I call it.
We have rabbit lore.
We do also have rabbit lore. Science bitch. Is that what you're choosing?
Yes.
How many?
I got the
points?
question
How many
right.
I don't give a shit.
It's still Sam's turn.
I want to go.
It's Sam's turn.
You cheated.
No,
I
Alex
don't
Trebek.
give a shit!
I'm Alex Trebek, and I say it's Jordan's turn.
Canadian.
Jordan,
He's dead
you
now.
chose science bitch. What?
I did.
He is
how many
undead
points?
now, Alex.
What are the increments?
sad.
It's 200 through
So?
1,000 by 200s. So
We'll
200,
start at
400.
200. And we'll start low.
Yeah, science bitch for 200. What's my salt made of?
I think it's made of salt.
Hell yeah,
What
that's
a-
correct.
Hell yeah.
What a fucking question.
All right, next one.
It's made of knackle.
You wanna pick
That's a
another one
Pokemon.
or I got
Next one.
you go 400.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, science for 400. What do I smoke?
And
The good
that's
shit.
correct.
The good shit.
He just laughs, and that's the correct answer.
My official answer is the good shit.
Ooh, yeah, that's exactly right. You trying to go again? Mm-hmm. Are you choosing 600 this time?
Yes, I am.
Science shit for 600. What's a tornado?
It's like a Twister, but different.
Holy shit, that's right.
Oh god.
It's like an I think you should leave sketch where it devolves.
I'm Alex Trebek. You want to
All of the other people who once like, this is wrong.
He made me straight up loose.
I feel like
I
Alex,
imagine
One of
I
the, one of the
saw my husband
contestants
walk
says,
on
I don't
stage."
fucking like it. Leave.
I feel like Alex Trebek's name in this context should change to Alex Trebeki.
I like it. That's good enough.
I'm Alex Trebeki. or better yet, Al Trebeki.
Oh, we got the last one now. I think that's 1,000 that's left. I don't remember if we did 800 or
Yeah,
not,
that
but
one.
We'll do 1,000. What is the chemical formula for methamphetamine?
Oh shit! I didn't study this one. Chili pea.
That is incorrect.
Shit. What is it?
I'm a steel. It got Suda in it.
Oh shit! We don't use that shit. We do the blue shit from Breaking Bad.
It got methylene in it.
Sam, it's your turn. Sam, it's your turn. Sam, it's your turn.
Go, 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 go.
Oh!
It's fine. It's fine.
You
It's
got
cool. It's fine.
you got many letters.
I guess if anybody wants to try and steal, you can try.
I'm a steel. It got methylene in it.
Well, yeah, that's right, but you didn't give me
Wrong.
an
No, it's
actual chemical formula.
methylamine.
That's true. That's true. I watched Breaking Bad. It's methylamine.
Jordan just actually me.
Actually.
But yeah, I'm looking for the actual chemical formula. If you ain't got it, then I'm taking all your money. Just puts a fucking Bowie knife.
your money.
Takes out a fucking Bowie knife from his boot.
All the artillery you have here in the new world has a double attack.
Because it has to work really hard.
They could be in the front.
They're
Their
not
hands are
gonna
so
get there in
fast.
time.
New Publius has been doing pretty well for itself.
Because all of the Luddites are here.
It's because I cleared out all the ones that were down there.
They show up. There's like the big bulky part of the continent up there, and they were about to get rid of all of them, and then a ruckus transpired back home.
A great rumbling.
The Great Ruckus.
A lot of letters
ruckus.
were suddenly sent.
You should make a bunch of Great War Infantry. I would say you should make ironclads, but your production's not good enough to make them quickly, so you should probably just make a bunch of Great War Infantry.
Get them boys going.
Oh, I can make ironclads. I forgot I could still make those.
But it would be 5 turns.
Be 3 for an ironclad.
Yeah, but regular ironclad's like useless.
Yeah.
It would break trying to take one of any of our cities, and the Luddites have ships that are better than them now.
Scary.
The correct answer, by the way, was C10H15N.
Oh.
Just throwing that
Oh,
out there.
how silly. How silly
How
of me.
silly of me.
I gotta see. It happened so fast.
So, I guess we still got rabbit lore if somebody wants to do that one.
Tyler, it's your turn.
Oh, is it?
It's your time.
rabbit
no,
lore.
I mean it's your turn with rabbit lore.
Jabberwocky, Jabberwocky.
He told me I can't play no more. He
Well,
told me I lost. And my board has an X on it.
Well, I'm asking if you want to play again, so you want to play again?
Yeah.
And get the fuck back over here.
Okay.
You trying to do rabbit lore for 200?
Okay, rabbit lore for 4,000.
Oh my god, he went for the secret 4,000.
We ain't never had anybody go for the 4,000 before.
That would be the real hard question, I think. That'd be the super stupid question.
So rabbit lore for 4,000. Give me the entire taxonomic classification of the North American hare.
Okay, let me think about that.
You might know it. You might know it.
Is it Lego Transformer?
You must go all the way from Kingdom down to
Oh.
Species.
Oh.
You won the
It's
4,000.
the 4,000. If you got that, you'd win.
Hang on, I can figure it out. I'm just thinking.
Just think it out. Think it out.
I'm thinking.
He's thinking with his fingies.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
I can hear those fingies thinking.
When you think so hard, your brain starts tapping.
Okay, you know the kingdom. You know the kingdom.
The kingdom is rabbit.
I would hope you know what the kingdom is.
There's only like 3 of them.
Okay, Animalia,
there you
Cordata,
go.
Animalia, Lagomorpha,
come
Leporide.
That
Stop
is.
the
You
steal.
didn't go all the way. You didn't go all the way. I steal it, Lepus.
No, there's a family.
Lepus Reginus. Lepus Reginus.
That is almost all the way.
What?
God, it's for American hair.
You made it down to genus. You still gotta get species.
Son of a bitch,
Shit.
you
I
need the
already
Latin
closed
name
the-
for American
I already
hair.
closed the page.
Oh,
That means,
oh, you were so sure of your victory.
that means you can steal. You can still steal.
Shit.
Anybody's game right here, folks.
Oh, Sam, if you had sent the admiral down first, you would
Okay,
have heard
we
both
have
of those
Animalia,
submarines.
Chordata, Mammalia, Lagomorpha, Leporide, Lepus, Linnaeus.
That is almost correct. You still got
God
one more
damn it.
part of the species.
Lepus Timidus. Lepus Timidus.
Oh, it didn't go far enough. God damn it.
Well, I think Jordan got to that one first. So I
You
think
cocksucking
Fair and square.
fucker!
Fair and square.
I hate you so much!
Look,
Could you imagine? Like, you sucking fucker!
You loathsome little cur! I hate you!
I'm just trying to read it off the Wikipedia page myself. So I don't.
That's what we were all doing.
No one's ever asked for this.
The Wikipedia page for hair shot up in view.
Oh my god.
Get out, get out, get out!
Well, that's like 4,000 points right there. So I guess he wins unless somebody wants to make up some more points.
He's a cheater! He can talk faster than me! He's a bastard! Have him killed!
I don't like that smooth talking jive motherfucker.
Well,
He's a carpetbagger, the bastard!
He does sound like a carpetbagger. You got something to say for yourself, boy?
Nope.
Well, then I see.
Kill
You're
him,
gonna
string
commit
him up.
ethnic cleansing now!
By the power invested in me by the television show known as Jeopardy, I sentence you to death by shotgun.
Oh shit.
Oh
May
no!
God
the
have
power
mercy.
invested in me by
God.
ABC.
Bye.
May
Tyler, I'm
God have
sorry.
mercy on your soul.
Goodbye, Tyler.
Bye.
What?
And they get the big 12 gauge.
Oh, and I go,
What? As they like lead you to the firing shot. Oh, it's like a Texas execution.
Jeopardy becomes some scary snuff show.
don't kill me, Paul!
So this is Texan Jeopardy, where where it's three
Where the
prison-
questions are southern and the justice is also southern.
3 prisoners are put into a quiz show.
If you win, you
Oh.
get out.
If you win, you get out.
But if you
If
get the
you're-
lowest score, you get shot. It is what it is.
Yep.
And
You win
also,
a prisoner. Goodbye.
I
also
start
they,
ripping up my own rail lines so you people can't use them.
No, they're so useful.
I imagine the only
You don't
screening.
say.
I imagine the only screening they do beforehand is to see whether or not they're on death row. And it doesn't matter what they're on death row for,
It's
but
3
if they
death
win,
row
they'll still let
prisoner.
them out.
It's 3 death row prisoners.
Like they got one for being a mob boss, they got one for just being a real bad diddler, and they got the last one, and he was just your regular run of the mill serial rapist.
I
I
call
was
mob
gonna say
boss.
tax evasion.
I call
Being
mob
a serial
boss.
rapist. My name is Hansy Jansy.
Who would have foreseen? I don't know why his parents
my
named him
hands all over them.
Wait, does that make Sam the diddler?
Yeah.
Oh, Sam.
Oh, Sam.
You're the only one of us with a kid. That's some bad implication.
Well, I mean, he didn't win, but he also didn't get the lowest, so he just goes back to death row. So it's fine.
Oh.
He waits for
right
his
back to
second
death
chance
row,
at
great.
Jeopardy.
One
We
of you gets
curse
to
you
die
with
on
being a
live
diddler,
TV.
and then you go to death row anyway.
Yeah, they definitely read off all of their crimes before they come on stage, though, so there's no way you can go back and people not know what you did.
This is a wonderful show.
I love Texas
I think this is
Jeopardy.
definitely on the Pervert channel.
This is absolutely on the Pervert channel.
I love Texan Jeopardy. It's great.
I do too. It's horrible.
Game shows, some of those game shows like that get like societal, like into the personal thing, they are fucking evil.
Oh yeah.
I remember reading about one show where like the like you have to tell the truth is basically the idea on the show, and they ask you questions and they have people who know the answer, and you have to tell the truth, but they're embarrassing and not good truths.
I remember
And
this show.
the more truths you speak, the more money they give you.
It's
And they
called
had
Tell the
one
Truth.
poor fucking woman have to admit to her husband that she cheated on him and shit.
Oh,
Like on TV, and she did it, and then later on they disqualified her on a technicality and gave her no money.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, it
Yes!
gets real bad.
Yes,
The way that
Britain. That's a Britain show.
the way that they
It sounds like a
you
British
just you
show.
just swatted away my deal. Okay.
No, I didn't. I
You just
I
threw
just
it
don't
right
want
in
to
the
see all the
trash.
mail.
You
I
swatted
didn't-
away Ignis Chronos.
Sam. Accept. And then send papers right back, please God.
Send
I
the
beg
papers
of
back.
thee.
He's the top one. Your best friend
Top
is the top
one.
one. You can
I
only
know,
I'm
send
the
William-
gray
one.
one.
William
You need
said
to
he
send the
said-
open borders. You
William
need to send
said,
the open borders.
I
He's a
know.
liar.
William said he sent a
He's
thing
a liar.
also.
He's a liar, a snitch, and a wardrobe.
He's lying. He's
There
lying.
was a deal there, but it wasn't mine.
He's a liar, a snitch, and a wardrobe.
He's a
I don't trust
bastard.
him.
Oh, you're good on resources. Do you need any help with resources?
I don't think so. I think I'm alright now.
I do imagine that having
why does
northern
every-
people on that show would be a real disadvantage if they were up against like some southern good old boy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Like Cletus from West Virginia, who's been living in the hills. He just fucking.
Cletus from West Virginia, he diddled kids, and people cheer for him. And then it's just like, and then we have Alan from New York. He's a school teacher, and they boo the shit out of him.
Whoa!
what did the school teacher do?
Nothing.
Just nothing.
He taught.
He's from New York.
No,
New
wait.
York, yeah.
He does have to do something wrong because this is Texas Jeopardy.
He's from New York.
Exactly.
He told,
What other
No,
crimes would he have
no.
had to have committed?
He
It's
taught
one
peop-
of the worst.
He taught people slavery was a bad thing, and that
That
the Civil
is-
War
Oh.
wasn't about state rights. That's what he also taught children.
Well, that is against what we allow here in the great state of Texas, and
You
so this
finishing your
man is
turn?
up for
Oh,
we do.
I thought
We
I
do
did.
greatest
like the
show of all
textbooks.
time.
You have a bonus turn.
I don't want a bonus turn.
You want it. You love it. Go. Go. Go.
You're gonna have so many bonuses.
Take.
Bonus round.
Take with your hands. No one can stop you.
Reach.
You really do need to take with your
William.
hands.
I want
Don't be
Transformers
slow
lore
here.
for 10,000, please.
Fuck. Transformers lore for 10,000.
Yes, please.
Well, you know, if you don't get it, you go down negative 10,000, right?
That's fine.
Okay.
And
Well,
then you go right in the hole.
for 10,000.
End
You
my
go in the
suffering,
losing hole.
please.
On what day was the idea of Transformers conceived?
Oh god, that is like Eldritch lore.
Be specific.
Oh my god.
I need to know the exact date and whether or not it was in a dream if it was at night.
There you go. God
Or if
damn,
it was a
no.
Tuesday, maybe.
Second bonus turn.
Only bonus turns.
You want it. You want it. You want to push. You want to push.
Bullius, Bullius, it's you, it's you, it's you.
I'm here. I am here.
Rob Prochma.
Cutler. Red, red, red.
Who has broken my trade?
It's the Luddites.
Yeah.
Goddamn
Oh.
Luddites.
Spooner, are you tired, baby? Oh, he was laying in your bed because him's tired, babe. You can
The Luddites have officially blockaded over there, and over there's your only actual port.
Now, do you want Transformers or what came before Transformers?
I
that
said
inspired
Transformers, boy.
Okay. I don't know.
Well,
You're gonna go in the loser hole now. They throw you in, it's just deep enough for you to break your legs, but not deep enough to kill you.
Oh no.
And they throw you in there and they put a big heavy bed of stone over it, and they just ignore your screams. Until eventually you go quiet.
it's the easy
Texas
hole.
is so bad.
They put the stone over it and then lounge on top of it, smoking cigarettes and drinking Bud Light.
Hey, you spit my beer.
We don't drink that
Bud Light.
pussy shit Bud Light. We drink natties.
That's blue ribbon!
And not
Blue ribbon.
and not Natty Light either. They drink Natty Ice.
Mhm. The good shit.
I drink good old fashioned Bush.
Oh, I wish I could remember what beer Matthew McConaughey drank in that one show where he was a scary man. Was it Lone Star?
I think it was Lone Star. It was Lone Star, yeah.
They drink Lone Star. That's a Texas one. By the
Sounds
world's most
very
famous
Texan.
Texas.
Mm-hmm.
I think Lone Star beer is actually brewed in Oklahoma.
Hey, you
Shut up.
motherfucker, I'll
Shut the
fucking hit
fuck
you
up.
with a fucking rifle. I'll take my goddamn rifle and throw it at you.
I won't shoot you with it. I'll fucking hit you with it.
It's like, imagine a rifle that's got a bayonet on it. You throw it at someone like a javelin.
It has a bayonet on it.
You throw it like a javelin at them.
I keep spitting because of Alex and his humor.
Yeah. Spitters are quitters.
And you ain't gonna quit, is you?
You suck it down, boy.
Get out. Get out, get out, get out.
I'm just imagining like a proper like World War I doughboy. He just runs up to a German and chucks his rifle at him,
Things are bad.
singing the Star Spangled Banner the whole time.
We ran out of ammo a long time ago. Dick's Mount is starving.
Are those rebels?
Those are
Rebel
Luddites.
scum.
Those are Luddites that are just having a good old time.
Rebels haven't.
They used your rail line. Is what they did.
Oh. The Luddites rode the rails.
They did.
They sure did.
They skated on them like fucking Tony Hawk.
No, they
I had a
sat.
phone
They
call.
they sat right down on him, started throat singing, and they just pushed him forward. They clenched their cheeks.
They
around
clenched
it.
their ass. Yeah, I was just. They clenched those ass cheeks around the rails.
And then the throat singing pushed them forward. I was able to swallow
It got
before that
real
joke.
quiet.
You better.
Yeah, I was in the middle of a phone call. Sorry about that.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na da ba da ba da ba. Da da
Alex is
da
broken.
da da da.
Musical up in here.
Well, most of my army's gone, so like a lot of the pressure's off now. I don't really have any front lines anymore. I can just stab people in the kidneys and be annoying.
His people are just waiting. His people are just waiting for death, but they refuse to go quietly.
We will not go quietly into the night.
Rage
Vedrius.
against the dying of the light.
Vedria starts sending, airdropping letters. It's like, we will pay you to march into the sea.
Damn it. Somebody just kill him.
Nope. They hang in there.
Barely.
Possibly having a
Barely.
promotion to ruin your life later.
Wait, never mind. I can just kill him.
Oh, hey, Jordan, just so I don't forget, you said go up to the Grand Cathedral and go right?
Left.
Left.
The
thank
opposite of what I said.
you. No, it wasn't total opposite because I did say go up to the Grand
It kind
Cathedral.
of was.
I didn't say go up to. I didn't say.
Direction-wise.
I didn't say go down to Yarhagul and turn left.
If you're going up to the cathedral, left is the Hemwick Charnel Lane, and on the right is the entrance to Yarhagul, which will open later.
Well, no,
Are
it's
you
open now
bad?
because the bagman took me.
I think
Yes.
you're bad.
Oh, the
blue is also
bagman.
bad.
The bagman said, "Hey, you want to go visit the?"
You're now
Hyperion
evading. You're
Jowl?"
attacking Vedrian troops in Dalmatian territory now.
Just get rid of that.
I remember the bagman. I didn't like the bagman.
They're like, we live. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh.
They now
no,
have.
they are not.
They now have a great statue in Orlin of them just yelling "fuck you."
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Fire the flak rounds. Fire the flak 88s. There we go.
Brum, 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 brum.
Pop a cap on your ass, young man.
No, you.
How dare you?
Oh, not my ass.
As you bend over to present it to me.
Bend over and show me your asshole.
No,
I like how insane the culture is in this area now.
Mm-hmm.
There's like spots that have like 3 or 4 cultures.
Imagine how confused the populace are. It's
God.
like, who do we pay taxes
Who
to?
do my taxes go to? If I don't pay them, I go to jail. Who do they go to? And we all look at them and say yes.
Yeah. Oh, you have the horrible thing to where one side pays taxes to the other, and then you have to like fucking
yeah.
punish them for paying taxes to the wrong person.
Yeah. So you get fucked either way. It doesn't matter what.
They get multiple people coming to their doorstep demanding taxes.
No,
And it
all their
doesn't matter if
taxes.
you tell them no. They will.
No.
They will come back.
No. All their taxes obviously go to the Grand Empire of Devizia.
Obviously.
Obviously. We're the Grand Empire. We're
That is what
obviously
we say.
important. We're
The
more
grandest of
important.
empires.
Blammo.
I am the
Now-
Dutch.
How dare you? I am the Dutch. Do not hit.
We
I
know
don't know why, but I want to name this episode. I know William's already named it. Has a name.
He
But I
has
feel
named
like
episodes
the
in,
YouTube
like,
channel
20
doesn't have a name yet.
episodes.
I haven't named these in a while.
I've named every single one.
I don't know. I want to call this episode Empires and Half Tracks for some reason, and I don't know why.
Empires
Like
and
toddlers-
halfways, probably.
It's like toddlers and
Empires and
tiaras. Haha! He left.
I did.
Fuck you.
Okay.
Fuck.
Things have changed.
There's a war happening on another front.
I am quickly running out of titles though because I did not expect the series to go on this long, and I did prepare many, so we've gotten through a lot.
And it's gonna go for a lot more.
And I
are
don't
in a-
know if I can fit the ones I have prepared for any of what's going on.
Get out, get out, get out!
The voice actor of Jar Jar Binks got to play a Jedi, and I feel like they missed a really big opportunity to have him play an Inquisitor.
He's like, I want to be good.
I
Don't make me bad.
I'm
George's little Jar Jar.
I just
I
want to be a good boy.
I know, but because of the long-running Darth Jar Jar joke, I
I
felt
don't.
like.
He's like, I detest Darth Jar Jar. I'm good boy.
A good boy.
But the voice
He's a
actor
good boy.
the voice actor played a Jedi in the newest episode of the Mandalorian, and he's
Was that
Actually,
that Jedi man that helps the baby?
the black one. Yeah, he's kind of hot. I hate that I'm attracted to the voice actor of Jar Jar.
Attracted to Jar
Don't-
Jar.
There's no reason to feel that way. You should be attracted to him. That means you're correct.
Oh, it's correct to be attracted to Jar Jar.
Clearly.
George Lucas comes up to you and says, "Yes."
I'm changing my name to
Don't you see? I made him as sexy as I could.
My name is George George.
He's my boy. I love him.
Mwah. Give Spooner a kiss. I grab his face and I go, wow.
Those luddites are just getting worse.
Oh god.
They're really fucking spawning, aren't they?
They
It's
are.
'cause you can't really pay attention to them because other shit's happening.
That's
Yeah.
how it is. That's how it is in my colonies in the north, and that's how it is in the colonies that Sam has in the east. It's like we can't. The vigilance on them has lapsed for decades.
And they're like, we're breeding, motherfuckers.
We're 17 years into this conflict.
Nearly 2 decades. Nearly.
This is just how the world
This
is
is part
now.
2 of the war.
It would have been funny if
It's
it
the
went
same
on.
war, just
It
you
would've-
know.
It is the same, but different.
None of the other war has stopped.
A
It's still
score is 40 years, right? Or is it 20?
That's 28.
It's 20.
I don't know.
No,
those.
I
Four
thought you
score
said
and
it was
7
like
years
28.
ago.
Oh yeah.
A score is 7?
It is 20.
No.
Four score and 7 years ago.
Okay.
That's all I can get these birds.
So, in 2007, which is the year you all are in right now, the first iPhone was announced.
Oh my god.
Steve Jobs is a genius.
Roughly
We have-
10%.
Different.
To tell you how long this war has gone on, roughly 10% of the total time we've played in Steam Wars has been this one war. Like, there was another war, and the colonizing, and the big conflict against the Luddites. This is starting, statistically, to overcome it in time.
Lovely.
Long overcame it in sheer statistics, but, you know.
If it ended in 3 years, which it won't, we could have ended it with a great speech that was like 1 score ago, the world ripped itself asunder.
One
there are no
score and
kings.
3 stone. That's a British weight measurement. That is still used.
Fuck off.
It's
I
their
weigh
stone.
4 stone and a quarter pound.
How-
1/4 pounder with cheese.
I weigh 1/4 pounder with cheese. The British, man. When you live on an island, it's like Britain and Japan. When you live on an island, you get fucked. Like, your brain gets weird.
Yeah.
Weird.
It gets no good.
You get weird.
But they still have better brain than Tyler.
You're like, you know, you're
No,
like, you get the
they don't.
stone, and then Japan thinks you gotta censor penises specifically, very specifically.
They don't.
Nothing
They don't
else,
have better
only
brain than
penises.
Tyler because Tyler wouldn't make his workers, his actual employees, work 6 10s.
Are you sure?
I
about
saw,
that?
okay, I was reading a thing where, like, everyone in the Western world is finally like, you know what, we're gonna have 4-day work weeks. Like, everyone's decided that. Meanwhile, while that was happening, just like a week ago, Korea's like, 63-hour work week.
Fuck off.
Yeah,
Fuck off.
I don't know what it is about the Asians and loving
I don't
working
know.
people to death.
they
There's
want
something
people to...
wrong over there. They got
because they
something
didn't
water.
apologize for that shit that happened in World War II, I think. They didn't feel enough guilt
Yes.
over it.
What Korea do in World War II?
It was controlled by Japan. I'm sure they did plenty of bad stuff.
I'm sure there was some atrocities.
I'm sure there was some atrocities. I'm sure it was one of those things like Vichy France. Yeah, they got conquered by the Germans, but, you know.
What did they do?
Vichy France was an asshole. They did the big deportation and all that of all those people that the Hitler didn't like.
It's fine. They all got
they
their
weren't-
heads shaved in the end.
They weren't literal Quislings, but they were Quislings.
They kind of were Quislings.
They
They're
weren't the Quislings, but they were
the
Quislings.
ones who raised their hands and said I surrender, I surrender, I surrender were the ones who were made in charge of the Vichy government. So. Whereas Quisling, whenever the Nazis invaded Norway, he was literally like rubbing his hands together. It's like, yes, finally.
Lovely.
I've been waiting for this.
Bum, 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 bum.
In World War II, there was a man named Quisling. Okay, he ran a party of anger and racism in Norway, and he was real happy when the Nazis invaded Norway. And when they took over, he was made the leader.
Operation the Cerebrum.
And so so there was a phrase that existed and still does exist, you know, but you know, a lot of Americans, they don't read so good, so they've forgotten that.
I don't know what reading is.
But there's a phrase where it's like to be a Quisling, and so for that man's name literally meant like to be a traitor. It's kind of like fucking Benedict Arnold. Like his name has gone on to mean traitor.
He tried to sell a fort to the British, wasn't he?
West Point.
Oh, didn't know.
He tried to give West Point to the British.
That's
What a
big one.
fucking bitch.
Okay. All the
Suck a
military
dick,
has been
Benedict.
done.
We don't like Benedict Arnold around here.
No.
He was responsible for a bunch of early American victories.
Yeah,
He was.
my turn,
Yeah,
my
but
turn,
he
my
was
turn,
a
my turn.
bitch.
Saratoga! He stopped the British from taking over northern fucking New York.
Yeah, and he
Yeah.
just had to soil his name by being a
Stop that
bitch.
guy.
Well, George Washington was really rude to him.
I was about to say, didn't he betray didn't he betray America because every time he won a victory, he got
Look.
credited to someone else?
Look,
Benjamin
look,
Franklin
that's
shat
right.
on him, Thomas Jefferson shat on him, and fucking George Washington shat on him for like no
Look,
reason.
while
And so he was like,
nuance-
you know what, you guys are assholes.
While
Join Britain
nuance
instead.
does in fact exist, I will be pretending as though it does not because I
Why
find
would
the
you do
idea.
this
It's
to me,
in-
Jordan? Get out. Get out, get out, get out.
I was just trying to get out, but you're standing there, so now I gotta hit
You get you like as you shoot, you hear and you translate it. It's like how could you? Is what it says on it.
I didn't even want to. You were just there.
It's my country. I can stand here. Okay.
No, no. You can't. You must.
Okay, you really need to make Great War Infantry, and you need to get them to the front.
Yeah. Yep, we're making lots.
Oh wait.
Let's see. What can you make?
In 2 turns, you can buy another infantryman.
Oh my god, that's lovely. That's 2 whole turns away. That's hours. Hours and hours.
Next session,
Can't make
actually.
those. So you need to make
So Maines,
make a granary.
Hello.
I know you're deep in the hole by like 10,000.
Oh yeah.
But you want to try and work your way back up with like Transformers lore for 200?
Sure, I'll try.
The other contestants literally just left because they know they're fine.
There is no audience if the stage lights are off.
Sure, why not?
Go
ahead.
So what about what's the name of the big guy who's like the leader of the Autobots? I guess.
Optimus Prime.
I couldn't even remember that.
Whoa! You got it correct, man.
It's one of
Congratulations.
those.
One of them. They probably got a name.
Graduation.
You're only at a negative 19,800.
Nice.
You want to try it for
Very
400,
nice.
maybe?
Sure.
So, what's the other guys called?
The other
Oh
That is
guy?
a very vague question because there's multiple factions.
Oh shit! I was like, what do you mean? What are you even talking
Oh my
about?
guy, I'm trying to hand you some layups, but if you don't want the layups, I can go home.
It's Decepticon.
That's
I
correct,
will
man.
report. I'm still not last in points. Okay.
Congrats.
Good for you.
I'm still here.
Shut up.
No, fuck you. No, Tyler. No, I'm on the ground. I'm allowed to talk as much as I want.
It's true.
You sir. You're punching down. I spit in your face. I have like no cities and no men left. I'm allowed to talk as much as I like.
I know the feeling.
That is the right of the man who got the shit on.
He would be lovely and better.
I guess
The
you want
victor
600
goes the
then?
spoil.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, I guess, like, do they do the whole all-spark thing, like, in the,
Asking the
contestant? In the other stuff that's not, like, the Michael
They
Bay
do that
movie?
shit?
Do they do that shit?
The Allspark is Transformers lore.
Whoa, that's correct, man!
Oh.
That's 600 points right there!
The Netflix
Nice.
series is all about that. The
Yeah,
Allspark.
well, I guess you want 800 now.
Sure.
Let me just.
Fuck.
You should let him. You should You should let him do Beyblade lore for
What
20,000.
I didn't even click it. What are you doing? Stop. I'm getting my mouse away. I'm scared.
William, you should let him do
I'm
Beyblade
frightened.
lore for 20,000.
No,
But if he gets it wrong,
that'd
it's
be
negative
so
20,000.
sad. I'm not.
Beyblade lore?
Ew, they don't fucking have lore.
What do you mean, Moses part of that?
No!
That's the only lore I know. See?
I love how much
So
I hate.
much.
I love how much I hate it.
Oh no, it's just wrong. It's just wrong.
The
It makes me
only
want to
fact
scream and shout.
about Beyblade.
Oh,
I just when I saw it, my
Oh,
like
that-
face just disgusted.
Oh, that and Rasputin made his own Beyblade from like scratch.
Why? What was the
Why?
purpose?
Why?
Never
Why?
mind.
Y'all
Never
overthrow
mind.
the
You're
Romanovs.
killing me. You're killing me. You're killing my people.
Never mind.
Those were the only two facts I knew.
I like to think that's why Lenin hated Rasputin.
Because he can make his own Beyblade.
Because he made up his own Beyblade, and Lenin was like, that is not allowed in
That
the
is
USSR.
cringe, comrade.
You have to purchase it from the store like everybody else.
No, he's like, that is not allowed in USSR. Beyblade is illegal.
So I guess like how many movies are there?
Just in general.
I don't know how
Ba-
many.
ba-
Transformers-
like
But how many
Six.
I was like, I thought you were just talking about. I was like, how many movies are there?
How many
Movie
movies?
exists.
Tell me.
Go on.
Give me your best guess.
I need that exact number as it stands as of 5 minutes ago. I won't give you a moving target. I'll make it easy.
There's 4 Bayverse movies. The first original cartoon movie, and then there's Bumblebee.
God damn.
And so there's 6 movies in total, as far as I'm aware.
Including the animated one.
It's a top. 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 Internet. It's a top. It's a top. It's a top.
I'm not talking about.
It's a
Beyblade.
top. It's a
I'm
top.
talking
I want to
about-
throw my desk into the sky. It's a top.
Jordan, they're back on Transformers.
I don't.
Yeah.
It's just. It's still in my head. It's still in my head.
I know.
It's a top. It's a fucking top. It's a top.
It's a funny little spinning top. It has a story.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
I know, but it does though.
So, I guess you can get the points, but like, there's another movie that's coming out in like the next year. So.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This is over. Everyone go home.
Please go home.
Hey, I'm just kind of like reciting these questions to a guy who's basically dying in a hole. You guys are already gone. One of you got shot, if I remember right. But
Yeah, it was me. The guy on the ground.
yeah,
I got shot, and then they put me back together, and I'm like, fucked up.
Against the firing line and fired of 308,000 rounds at me, but they missed my heart. But they blew a hole through my head.
oh.
Oh my god.
When they put me back together, they forgot a few things, so I'm a little fucked up.
I'm a little bit special.
Oh.
What's happening here, Tyler?
I'm afraid.
I was making a Ted reference,
new
and
island
then
was
Tyler
found.
went
Oh,
way
look at
off the
that.
rails.
I think Tyler's just upset that he's losing now, so he's just being a sore loser.
That's his little fucking the crazy kid. That was
Yeah,
his
it's
crazy
his
kid
crazy
he was
kid.
being.
Which is crazy. kid.
That was his fucking character he had when he got blammoed.
Yeah.
It's crazy kid. I don't remember. I don't remember if we gave him a character name or not.
I don't
So
think
he's
What are we
crazy
talking
kid.
about?
That was you. It was
Oh
crazy.
shit! Just I just put my finger on your side. Oh, don't Tyler.
What are we talking about?
You are Simple Jack.
It's like
and
what?
that's who you are.
What are you talking about?
What are you saying? What are you saying?
What are you talking about? You're taking words and you're flexing them into flex tape. You stop that.
You are Simple
Flexing
Jack.
them into
and
flex
that's all you
tape.
need.
I cannot possibly. I can't do that. I won't. No, I will. I won't. I won't do it.
Please.
I put down a Gordian knot.
You can do it. You can
won't.
do it.
I won't.
I imagine he's in the fetal position, rocking back and forth this steering wheel. I won't.
I won't do that.
You want to do
Tyler,
it?
let's go.
Why don't you want to
Let's
do it?
go! Let's go!
Go.
Yes, go!
I didn't do that.
See? Is that Tooth of
There you
Crafter?
go. There you go. It's Tooth of Crafter.
What happened? Where is it?
Nothing.
Nothing.
There was just a lot of conscientious objections going on.
Where you can... Oh, that's too far.
See, is that the fluoride, Alex?
That's too far.
Is that the fluoride?
What?
What did you just say?
Alex, is the
that the
fluoride course? Does that
What?
course through you?
What are you even?
What are you
The
saying?
fluoride? When were we talking about fluoride?
It's in the water!
It is.
It is.
It's what
I
makes you
brush my teeth
docile.
with water and it gets shiny.
I would tell them to fortify.
When do we put Tyler down?
Well, he has to lose another round.
If you hit the arrows in the bottom.
Yeah, he really just kind of has to lose another round of Jeopardy. So, I mean,
I thought he lost the first round of Jeopardy.
They put holes in me head, and now nothing comes out no more. No thoughts, no thinkings, only Brexit.
He's like
Only Brexit.
He's like a fucking ogre.
My name is Toe.
Oh, it's getting getting worse and worse.
That is how me name spell. Oh, love the
I
queen.
hate it. Stop.
May she reign forever.
She's fucking dead.
Not likely.
No fucking likely.
A day in the life of a Brexit gazer.
Hello then. My name is Toe.
No.
T-O-E. And I love. They call me Toby, but I like to go by Toe.
You gotta keep building that real line.
They said cause my forehead looks like the thumbnail, the toenail, I mean. Oh,
He's a thumb, I understand now.
Like it.
I'm the toe,
like any of
the
it.
big and toe, like the thumb toe. I'm the thumb toe.
He's the thumb toe.
I'm the thumb toe.
That sounds like a fucking bad D&D villain.
The thumb toe.
The thumb toe.
That's the next super mutant we're going to go up against. The
thumb
Oh my god, did I get a guy?
You did.
I
Made a noise. Did I get a guy?
You did.
Oh my god, I got a great general.
You have
got
Sargon. Sargon of Akkad. Not the internet guy, the actual guy.
All I know is the internet. What are you talking about? I think the stabbings ain't so bad as they say.
Get out, get out, get out!
I mean, I only stabbed one.
I will make the undersea boat.
You're gonna go into guerrilla warfare mode.
I've long been there.
Das
Get out of my country.
Unterseebooten.
Ich Deutschen.
It went right through the land.
It went under them their hills.
Ich den Deutschen Spiel.
Jordan?
Like this character.
I don't even.
No, that's a different one.
Oh,
I don't like any of
either
them.
It's
of
a
them.
screamy Mac German. He's
I don't
Irish.
Like him, and I don't like Toe. I don't like either of them. I'm gonna go.
I don't like Toe, he's no good.
He enters the scene saying, "Hello, my name is O-T-O-E."
It's like that character in Star Wars.
I want when looks inside dies, okay?
I will not be Toe.
No, I mean you will. That's what
I
I, want.
won't.
But you
No.
won't be. You'll join into the session one day.
I won't.
and
That'll
you're
be
the
it.
big. You're the big bad evil guy we gotta beat in session. And you
Yeah,
just
But
yell at-
he's from England.
Well, there are British English people in fucking Fallout. It's happened.
No, they're in England usually.
No, they're in the
There's the guy in
yeah.
Megaton.
There's Colin Moriarty. He's from Ireland. And then there's another character, Alistair Tenpenny. He talked about how his family came from England. That's why he's like, oh yes, you know. That's
why he's evil.
It's why he's evil. He's from England.
I mean,
I like how
if you
Big
put it
Town.
that way.
I like how Big Town just has a big seawall.
It's like you'll just like the person who dies will occasionally just join sessions as a villain.
Come on, name
In my country, get out, get out, get out!
Man,
I, for one,
I'm making rail lines to cities that aren't mine anymore.
I like Toe. I don't like that Toe screams into the
No!
mic.
What else are these people gonna do?
name is Toe, and I demand satisfaction.
It
I
makes
hate
me
how
hurt.
horrible it sounds.
I'm getting like a buildup of fucking refugees.
Give me kisses now.
I curse Alex to have to live with Toe.
Why me? I didn't do nothing. I'm just sitting here. I was invaded. Okay.
I hate
mines.
Mines eats the maggot off the ground. It chews it and slowly swallows.
Okay.
What are we
Look at
gonna
all
put
these
Cowboy?
refugees I'm accumulating in the last city. The last city that's not on the front.
I'll send my worker up there too. They can be
Ipswich,
friends.
who knew that would be your last city?
It's my last city that's not currently on fire. I mean, it's a little on fire, but not as on fire as the other ones.
It got bombed a bit.
It got bombed a bit from the sea.
It's your new capital, let's be real.
No, Port Alderdice is. Port Alderdice is an awesome city. It can still make stuff. It can still make stuff in a couple, like 2 turns.
Brr.
It still has a manufactory that's up and running.
I love Sammy. I love Sammy. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I love him. Give me a kiss or I hit.
I want to veto this character.
I'm in the
I
greasy
want to give it the
verse.
presidential veto.
I'm in the greasy verse.
I second this veto.
Shut up, you stupid.
I believe it requires a majority vote, so I have to vote.
Everybody, please say aye.
I kind of like Toe.
No.
My name is Toe.
Sam, help us.
No, he's given up his membership.
Oh no.
It's the exact same noise that happens in the lighthouse when he gets up into the light.
Yeah.
He starts screaming and it becomes electronic.
Would you
how much of
like
this,
to
like-
hear me chew food?
I wonder how much of this the VOD's gonna understand. Like, I wonder if on the VOD you just had to turn it right down when Toe starts speaking.
Yeah. You're gonna have to turn it way down when Tyler, like, earlier, because Tyler's just been screaming into his mic almost the entire session.
Fuck you,
Wants to be
you little
heard.
shit. I
Well,
want to be heard.
As long as Willie has him down below average, it'd be fine.
The way that I've been hearing things is actually still pretty balanced, so I haven't needed to.
So it should be fine.
It was horrible at the beginning because for some reason I had Tyler at 200 and that was not.
Discord likes doing that.
I don't know why. I don't want him there. He
don't
screams
want
so
him
loud in my ears.
He chews on his mic.
A little rivulet of blood went down my ears.
Oh, sorry, I swallow me mark.
You just hear him like, you just hear his throat contracting.
Oh, God.
You can hear it, the heartbeat in there.
It's real deep in there.
Maybe we'll get the Vor audience.
The Vordians.
The Vortigons.
The Vortigons.
I don't think I want to cater to these people.
What if they pay?
Well, that's a different story.
What if they come bearing cash?
What if they come?
Do you have
What if they
cash?
come?
I'll do a lot of things for cash.
They'd say deep throat that mic again, please.
Oh, okay. $20.
I will give you $40.
No
I'll choke
questions.
on it for that much.
No questions to ask. $40, please.
What if they waved around to Benjamin Franklin?
Oh, you want me to put it in my ass? Is this what?
I was thinking that's where they would go to.
I mean, I've never put anything that big up there, but I mean, $100 is $100. I'm sure.
I don't know if the mic will appreciate it.
I mean, probably not, but $100. I mean, I could buy another mic.
You'd have to sell that. You'd have to spend a too much percentage of that $100 to get the new mic.
Look, you gotta invest in your brand, you know.
You gotta spend money
This
to
is
make
our
money.
brand now. We put our mics up our asses.
Is the ass damage not enough?
That's fine. The ass can stretch a very large amount.
You gotta define damage in these situations.
Light damage.
Light
A little
damage.
damn. I don't want to get too fucked up, but I want a little damage.
Light damage, that's like a maybe 2 streams a week type thing. Like once on Monday, once on Friday. Give me a few days break in between.
You have to breathe heavily too.
Moderate damage, that's like a one.
While you're recovering, they want
We get
that
the
recorded.
ASMR. We get the ASMR crowd.
There you go.
You gotta get those, and you gotta breathe in there.
Yeah.
Oh, it hurts.
Breathing deeply, followed by like deep, like hard swallowing.
That is not what sounds good.
It hurts.
Toe does not do ASMR.
Oh, there's Toad, our ASMR guy.
My name is Toe.
Toe thinks that the way you like sing into people's cochlears is to get closer to the mic, not have a more powerful mic or turn it up or anything.
I love you. I am the demon of song.
That's his seduction line.
I love you.
Are you seduced?
Would you like to be my baby?
You wanna pull?
You want to pull the badge?
Want me to push myself inside you?
Oh, no.
Shall I swim?
No.
He goes to the old lady who's hired him. And he's like, "Shall I swim, my lord?" Is what he says to the old lady.
I want to push myself deep.
I don't like it.
Shall I wet your weeping onion, my lord?
Please, let me fondle ya.
I think Toe should meet the queen, and it should not be what he wanted.
When the queen died and they had like the fucking funeral like parade, he charged her coffin, and he had to be tackled by men on horseback. They tried tackling him.
Hello, Queenie.
He was like waving and everything, charging like the golden coffin. And he's pulling guys on him. They're on his back, and eventually a horse had to come in with like a guy on stage had to like slam the horse into him to knock him over.
Took nets.
Like a car
multiple
crash, but a
horsemen.
man. He really wanted to see the queen.
I will see the queen.
I will. You can't stop me. I will wet her weeping onion.
Oh, no. I don't like
I don't want to see Toe do that.
I don't like any of
You don't like the
that.
thumb-looking man with the queen?
No.
No, thank you.
Thought you were
With, he has no neck, no shoulders, but very, very broad chest.
Huge arms. Kind of like Greed from Full Metal Alchemist, I imagine. They just go down to his legs.
You mean gluttony? Is that?
Yeah,
Yeah, that one. Excuse me.
No shoulders though. It just
No.
arms just happen.
Hello, my name is Toe. T-O-E.
Thank you for spelling it.
That's his
I didn't know.
catchphrase.
How does Toe feel?
You
about
can't
the
take
Tory?
that from me, Jordan.
How does Toe feel?
He knows you by name.
I don't like that.
How does Toe feel about the Labor Party?
Who?
That sounds about.
I don't think he knows nothing about none of that.
What about the Tories?
I don't think he
You
knows
heard
nothing
the
about-
Tories?
He knows the
Fuck them Tories!
queen.
Fuck them Tories! That's what I'm supposed to say.
He knows the queen.
The queen.
What do you
The-
think
the-
of Parliament, Toe?
The grandma. Grandma
What?
runs the country.
I love Grandma, mama, mama.
I love Mumsy.
Toe scares me.
Toe should
Toe's
not
a
be
scary
trusted
man. I think
around
Toe would be
small
locked
people.
up in any reasonable country.
I'm not gonna lie, Toe's
But he's
kind
in
of.
England, so he's fine.
I'm not gonna
He's
lie.
in England, and so he's like average for like central England.
I'm really not gonna lie. Toe's kind of growing on me.
Ow, like a fucking fungus.
I like
Like
the
toe
toe fungus. I like the toe fungus. Okay.
He's a bit orky, isn't it?
I love you, Samuel Lawrence!
Oh.
I will give you a celebrity visit when I'm smart moneyed.
When I go on the Susan Boyle show and sing a song.
Wait till
I
she
dream the dream, you strike my dream!
I
And then he will be noticed by Simon
down.
Cowell. He will be noticed by Simon Cowell, and they will see his beauty, his inner beauty.
As a good crisp 5%.
What about Gordon Ramsay?
I love
Gordon Ramsay
Golden.
wasn't a judge on that show.
I know, but he's
I bet he
Gordon
is.
Ramsay.
I bet he is, though. You don't know nothing.
I also like to imagine Toe when he walks up to people, right? He has his arms outstretched and he has his hands in like a grasping motion. And he like takes his hands and like fist, open hand, like grasping as he walks towards people. He doesn't actually grab you, but he just does that and he walks towards you.
As a horrid threat.
He comes out and goes, ooh, oh, love.
I don't like any of it.
Oh, darling!
I'm just saying, he could have been vetoed, but people didn't back me up when they should have.
I mean, but he's kind of
He
great.
got through closure, okay? He's in now.
I know, he's here.
He's part of the Greasyverse.
He
Yeah.
is.
McConnell got him in, goddammit.
He got him right in.
Tired of all these goddamn bonus turns.
You know, I'd be fine with being McConnell. He knows what he's doing, which I appreciate.
He knows things.
He is the devil, but you know,
Satan.
he is Satan himself. The devil wears Prada. Satan drinks sweet tea. Okay,
Is it sweet tea or sweet tea?
he's a sweet tea. He likes the sweet tea.
Well, good for him. A man of culture, I guess.
We'd feel it.
Weird filler.
Some of the most evil words that have ever been spoken.
With a smile.
With a smile. With a smile.
William,
Maybe it should be Mitch McConnell
You'll-
for Halloween one
you'll
year. That'd be the
know in
scariest costume of
Louisiana.
all.
It would.
What'd you say
I don't
about
know,
Louisiana?
but I really want Goth
you
Doll
will now
Dumbledore.
live in Louisiana.
Why do you want me to die?
Yeah. Either the white people or the floods would get you, one of the two.
Alex, I know.
Or the weird serial killers from that one show.
They like
Alex,
man.
Alex, I know Mitch McConnell's scary, but you gotta make America goth again.
You know, I didn't have any excuse to wear that last year. Like I didn't go trick-or-treating, obviously. That would be scary.
I would be frightened.
The beardy man shows up, it's like, I want your candy. I am off to go fast. Give me candy. So I didn't go trick-or-treating for obvious reasons. And we didn't do like a Halloween party or anything.
We didn't.
We're doing a Halloween party this year.
We certainly could.
We should.
It'll be 8 of us, but that's whatever.
How do like restaurants feel about coming in costume to eat things? They probably no one's cool
They
anymore.
deal with it.
They
They
don't
deal with it,
usually.
I'm sure.
Is anyone cool? I feel like people aren't cool anymore.
Kids, is this cool? Riding
I
on a
mean,
unicycle?
you know,
Is that cool?
I feel like people just they get angry and they don't
Tyler
let
has
you do
to
stuff because
go-
they're afraid you have a gun or something.
Tyler has to go as Toe, though.
Oh no.
I mean, that would be fine. I think he can be a toe for.
I
For
really
Halloween.
think Toad just really looks like Chunk from the Goonies.
I think.
That's what I think.
I think, and when we go to the restaurant, he will be as Toe and speak in Toe volume while we're at the booth.
I
Until,
love the queen and the glory and me.
until we are asked to leave. And then we would go to
About 5
another,
minutes.
and then we would go
About
to
5
another
minutes.
restaurant. So when we sit
You gotta-
down, you order your drink, you better drink it fast, because we're not
You
staying.
order your drink and you order an appetizer because you ain't getting more than that.
Yeah, and then when we go to another restaurant, we will repeat until we are full.
Fill up on appetizers from 4 different restaurants.
Yes! That's
no.
what will be.
Oh no, he got around the lines.
Oh,
Happens.
it didn't die.
It didn't.
That was unexpected.
Now the
My
guns
people don't
will
like
ring.
dying.
They don't.
I mean, they die, but they don't like it.
It's no good.
They argue against it quite forcefully.
I'm glad. I'm glad.
I'm not looking forward to having to eventually siege Port Alterdice. That's a dread I don't want
We
to
gotta
feel.
take everywhere, Sam. We gotta take everywhere.
I know. It's just I know I'm gonna be there for a while. Is all.
It's got mountains all around it and rivers and hills and.
It's gonna be no fucking
It held
good.
on for like 3 turns without a single soldier defending it. It was just the city defenses and the terrain.
Who wants to do a science bitch question for a bunch of points?
I'll do
I'll
it.
do it. We'll both do it. Teamwork makes the dream work.
What is the one reptile that gives live birth?
Me.
Toe!
Toe.
Toe deuce!
Yeah, I know this. Which one
It was
is it?
toe all along.
It's not toe.
Please
Sam,
don't let it
I
be toe.
promise you it's not toe.
Sam, do you know this one?
I'm thinking.
I like to think it's Toe.
Shit. Which one is it? I just keep thinking of the other one, where it's the mammal that lays eggs.
Platypus.
The duckling.
That's what you think.
The weird duck.
Yeah, the duck.
It's a
How
weird
is
duck for
live
200, John!
I don't know.
It's not weird, duck. But I guess you don't get the gun this time.
The Zootoka.
Zootopia.
Okay, what the fuck is a Zootopia?
What?
What?
Hello?
Hello then?
Hello?
The Zootoka.
No, I don't even know what that is.
Yay!
It's got like a hit point left.
I don't think I like these guys.
I don't like you, no I don't!
Back, hit him again.
So is you giving up?
No!
Is it just a lizard?
Oh,
No.
that. I thought you meant the war.
It's
No one will ever give
it's
up
the
the war.
Jackson's chameleon.
Fuck off. What are you talking about?
They give
Michael
live
Jackson's
birth.
chameleon.
That's what death claws are!
Yeah.
Oh.
But Deathclaws
What about
lay
Deathclaws?
eggs.
Yeah, they got eggs.
Don't worry about it.
Bethesda, did you not do your research?
Don't worry about it. Well, I would blame Black Isle Studios. They were the ones that made
Black
Canada
Isle
had
Studios,
eggs.
did you not do your research?
It was the 90s, no one did.
They just did cocaine.
Everyone just did cocaine and fucking got on the internet and looked up dirty pictures. That's all anyone ever did.
It was new. It was new. We could do that now. We didn't have to go out into the woods and find porn stashes.
Nope.
No,
Not
we didn't
no
have to
more.
ask our fathers pretty please. Let us see it.
You could
Please,
wait
please
5
give me the
minutes and
Playboy.
watch somebody who uploaded a fucking picture from their Playboy magazine, and you can get that for free. But it's an information revolution.
All I'm saying is that there was some real homophobia, that the straight people could get to the tits and they were fine, but we had to wait to the dick. I'm just saying, for it to load. I'm just saying.
The homophobe they should have did for the bottom up. There should have been
They
gay
should've.
setting for
They
loading for the
didn't.
bottom
They
up.
didn't. Oh, that'd be so useful.
Well, I think
We
it
were-
would have
we
been
were-
useful. A couple
Back
decades
then, they were already done by the time that it loaded to the bottom
Well,
bar.
when Al Gore invented the internet, he specifically said no gays allowed. All right.
Damn it, Gore.
I thought Gore liked the gays.
Propaganda.
And then George W. Bush said, "You know what? Gays are fine. I'm a compassionate conservative."
He definitely said that.
And then the gays in Florida voted for
And they
George
said,
W.
"Yes,
Bush,
we will vote
and
for
then
him. We'll
and
vote for
then
him."
and then they said, "Let's invade Iraq."
And then they said that. Yes.
Those goddamn gays,
Mhm. Just like the Cubans.
That's why he took out.
just
the
like
don't
the
ask.
Cubans.
That's why he took out. Don't ask, don't tell.
Yeah, he was the reciprocal.
It was like we gotta let the gays be okay. The gays can fight our wars.
I mean, if
They can die for me. Let them.
I love Samson.
I love Sam. Bam!
The Luddites are only getting worse over there.
I'll shoot him straight into their soil.
Tyler's fighting like a war on 3 fronts.
There's just a camp here. I'm sure the city can take care of it.
As long as they don't spawn regular infantry, which they can do, but it's like random. It's random rolls.
Then they start spawning the airship. I'm like, oh
Get
no.
lucky.
They can't do that.
That'd be bad.
They can't spawn any unit that requires resources.
Where am I?
I'm in Jizzingham.
I
That's
suppose
right.
that could mean that they could spawn land ironclads because they don't cost any resources. I've never noticed. I've never seen them
I
spawn
thought they
before.
required coal.
Nope. They don't require nothing. As someone who was just building them, because I'm out of all my resources, I can tell you definitively they don't require nothing. The Great Kidnapping! The Great Irikian Kidnapping! The fucking airships went up, they dropped nets, and they pulled them back up in the airships.
And then people are like, no! No!
As long
Die.
as my scout stays, I will always win.
I have to kill him. Would you surrender if I just killed him?
No.
You would have to be all the way to fucking
I
Berlin.
will set off the nukes I've hidden underground.
The whole fucking city.
I will blow us all to hell.
The whole city raises up 50 feet and it drops like 3 miles into the ground.
You will take a nap.
What you didn't know is that every railroad I have actually has nukes in it.
Oh my god!
That's in the 3rd phase of the war when there's fallout everywhere. And the units are getting poisoned every turn.
It's horrible.
So many generals are killing themselves these days.
Yeah.
Just opening themselves and new buildings spring up from their corpses.
They take a big fucking razor blade and they chop their chest open. They say, I died for my country! And a building happens.
Are they like are they the trench breathers that we've stolen from the Luddites?
What are you yammering about?
The trench breathers. Do you not remember the trench breathers?
You remember
No.
the lore. You
The
remember
one-
the lore.
they're
Yeah.
the ones.
They're in the Great War against the Luddites.
Yeah, they're the ones who do the big.
They breathe in the dirt.
They do
to
the
create the
ASMR.
trenches. And they die.
And they die, and they die, and they die. The end.
They're like mayflies.
May showers bring May flowers. But did you know May flies bring May dies?
They bring die.
I did not know this.
I'm glad.
Mayflies die for their country.
There's one.
Like the breeze, they are here and they are gone.
Get out of my country, Alex.
How rude of you.
I went there, I'm sorry.
While defending the city called Dalmace. Which is still in revolt, by the way.
Yeah, it's better that way.
You can make it really angry.
I could burn it, too.
You can't,
could.
it's a capital.
Damn it. Well, there went that one.
If you had burnt it, what would have been the purpose of this war, Tyler?
Nothing.
To try to exit you out of the game.
I know,
was the
but
plan.
I asked you a long time ago, what's your plan? You're like, I want Dalmace and I want all the things for it. So if you burnt it down, what would you have done?
It was kind of a lie.
I don't think so.
I mean, you should
I think
always.
you're just spiteful.
You should always gain.
Which is not a strategic fucking plan.
You should always gain from a war. That's why I went for the freaking colonies first, because you had a bunch of luxury resources up there.
Mm-hmm.
It kept my happiness in the greens so that I could take cities.
Just gonna park this right here.
Tyler doesn't know how to do war.
Silence, I
does.
better.
Tyler's good at the war in the Steam.
I don't know about the Steam one, but I'm good at other wars. I'm just gonna start building these.
Preparing for the future.
I think I'm gonna adopt my country.
He
with
turns
fucking
on the
things.
people who were nice to him and love the people who were mean to him.
It was only kind. I don't know.
I
Genuinely
curse Sam.
I genuinely
I felt-
had no plots in the pipeline.
I feel like it was a facade. I
To
really
be-
felt like it was a
wasn't.
facade.
To be fair, Jordan and I, mainly Jordan, did do the big Satan manipulation.
Yeah, and I tried to
We
fight you with reason,
whispered-
and you said I do not believe in
We
reason.
whispered sweet nothings in his ear.
The people
like
who only
whispering.
had negative for you.
William, we just promised we weren't gonna fucking turn on him.
Willie had enough Revanchism where he's just like, I'll kill anyone!
So much.
If I had the
spite in
support
his
of the
heart.
Americans, I'll kill anyone!
Why are we doing fortify?
They're coming, they're coming, they're coming!
Go there, go there. I need to muster up some troops.
I wish there was a way to convert workers into fucking infantrymen.
That would be very powerful.
It's like they get like a fucking, minus 25% to effectivity, but they're bodies,
They are the Volkssturm. You hand the women and children the rifle and you say, go defend the motherland.
You have to defend the motherland.
I want to trade,
I want to trade with you.
and I will trade you this, 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 and
Oh
this.
God!
He'll give you one of those lopsided trades. So that his fucking
Really? Are you
riots
going
will
to
stop.
say yes to him? Are you going to say yes?
I'm gonna give you 2 resources you would like to have for every one that you would lose.
I would say
you
that's
would
a
get,
good deal.
You'd still be fine.
I don't think the Grand Empire needs to worry about a little lend leasing.
I'm okay with
Just
it.
asking.
The only
I
reason
don't.
you would say no to that is if you tell Tyler, it's like, I want you to suffer, you will have unhappiness forever.
Just know that some people in the Grand Empire might be a
We
little
will take
upset
note.
about it.
We will take
They take notes, they will write notes.
I'm taking notes. I'm taking notes.
They look at
My
Peleus
book
and it's
of
like, you should
grudges.
know that your colonies are right there, and there's a lot of troops from this empire in the New World.
I'm
I am
not.
the Dutch and
You
all of
know
my
what?
strongest
I am
men
the
are
Dutch,
already
I am the
over
Dutch.
there.
No
I'm
one
not
can-
inviting you into this war. I know you don't want any part of it.
I do
So,
not.
I'll
I'm
kill
gonna-
you bastard, Willie!
I'm going to respect that.
I appreciate that.
I'll kill you!
You should.
I don't know if Alex will though.
I'll kill you, goddammit!
Oh, I
So you may still have to raid him before he raids you.
You should suck his dick about that, William, because
Maybe you just make a lot of submarines and send them over to Alex's
I
land.
want
All
you to
Alex-
die! I want you to die! I want you to die!
You know that's what he's saying over there.
I just imagine him outside of the meeting building, just yelling at the window.
I had a bonus
Protesting
turn.
sign.
I think my letters to Mr. Alderdace go straight into the trash.
Oh yeah.
Loads.
But I will beat the Dutch, and I will help. Not help, but I will.
Oh, you're helping? You're helping aside?
Did you say you're helping?
You're
Is that what you
helping?
said?
I will help economically if you wish more money
Look,
as well.
they bully you.
Whoa,
Jordan.
whoa!
I
He's
love-
offering.
I
He's
love
offering
you,
actual support, not just trading. Oh, I
motherfucker.
don't.
I'm not helping anyone with guns.
That sounds
I am
like
trading,
hostile fucking
and I am
diplomacy.
being
It
the
does. It
Dutch.
does. I'm just saying.
Just blammo him with your big balls navy, okay? You guys can do that. What are they gonna do about it?
Well,
He's
we're
got like
gonna
one
say,
battleship that I put 3 torpedoes in, you know?
First and foremost,
Make sure to save that backup.
I will.
You
gotta
have
make
to.
sure
It's
to save the
tradition. It's
backup.
tradition.
And then next time,
So stupid.
the same thing I do every time. Whenever I go to load it, I'm gonna first click on the backup to make sure that's the most recent one, and then I'm gonna
to
click
make
on
sure
the
it's all
original.
cool and kosher.
Oh wow, it is time.
It is.
It is, yeah.
It's overtime.
It is.
It became
We all-
it became exciting again.
We all
It
got
became
a,
excited again. I decided to actually participate this time. Most of the time, I would play my turn, and then I would do something else, because I'd have to wait like 45 minutes just for me to get... Because I'd have to, I just have to watch myself get whammed a lot. But, at this point, I've lost the war, I've accepted it, I've gotten over my mourning.
But he's
stages of grief.
But
and
he
so
will
now
not
I've
go
now
down.
I've developed put a grenade in your coat and jump in the car with the guy you don't like strategy.
But he won't lie down and die, which I respect.
I won't. I will fight to the end. You will all die. You will all pay with blood, rivers of blood.
Okay.
Alex is turning into the barbarians of the north.
The rivers of blood! I'd rather blow my own brains out than surrender to you.
He is the Norskins now.
And maybe there will be rivers of blood the next time we do this, which will be next week.
Oh my god,
Question
amazing! Amazing!
Question mark.
I've cleared up my schedule. Show your fucking pants.
Yay! I still want to do Alba, so I want this to be done.
I know you.
So we need to just keep doing this and get it done.
And then you can go away. Like I know you want to.
I'm trying to just go into the sea.
We will drag you back
until you must finish the fight, Spartan.
We will drag you back every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday from 6 to 10 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Yes.
And you will join our Discord. You will watch our YouTube. And you will watch all of our affiliate YouTube channels as well.
Waving a gun around madly.
We have so many tendrils, you will look at them all.
And you will like, and you will subscribe.
Retweet the bell.
And you will give us Bingy. You will give him to us.
Return Bingy.
We will have Bingy.
We all return unto Bingy.
Mike Boss, get it.
Ashes to ashes, Bingy unto Bingy. And so we will see you again next time, fellow cultists and people. We love you, and get the fuck out of here. Bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, I want to click.
Oh, you don't.